think you just fell out of a coconut tree? To my world, I am so sorry to my world. This is not what we want.
Hey squad! Welcome back to night 2 of Utter Misery. I'm so excited. Hey everyone, Sage, Esteban, Chris, you beautiful bitches. Last night was torture. I'm hearing tonight is going to be shorter. I hope, because I can't go through that again. We are streaming every day this week. I don't know why you guys stick around here, because we only ever watch torturous things. Anyway, tonight is our call-in show. So if you are somebody, one of our awesome chat friends who is watching, send me a DM on the Twitter and I'll send you the Streamyard link and you guys can come on. I'm looking at my Streamyard right now because it's all pussy and bio people. So I'm very excited. Hey B. So also help support the channel. Send in your super chats. Help me grift. So first up we have, I am so excited for this. I am so excited. I'm just kind of not going to lie. I kind of have a girl crush on her. So welcome to the show, Miss Courtney.
Hello.
Hey.
Hopefully you can hear me okay. I had a little mic issue the other night. And so this is a backup plan.
I'm always having mic issues. No, we hear you amazing. And oh my God, you're so hot.
Oh, thank you.
How you doing, my love?
Good. Yeah, I had a very chill day today. So I was very excited when you messaged me and said that you wanted me to come and hang out, because I was in the middle of working on that sweet Joe Biden speech.
Your chats in the comment last night were the best. That was the highlight of my evening. Last night, Courtney had basically her own Joe Biden speech. It was, I don't know where you're getting like all these references and shit from, but it was amazing.
It was based on Stefan from SNL. I don't know if you ever saw his bit, but it was basically like pulling from like the random shit that he would do, and I was trying to like change some stuff around to make it a little bit more.
I feel like yours is way better than SNL though.
Well, I mean, I will say though it was written by John Mulaney, and he is actually a very good joke writer. So I will give him credit for that. Yeah, it was actually
kind of deranged though.
Well, everyone hates him because he divorced his wife and was I think he was a cokehead, and then he ended up dating Olivia Munn and got her pregnant, and everyone's mad at him for that because I think, I don't know, they either wanted them to live happily ever after, or I think there's rumors of possible cheating. I don't fucking know. I just know that he's a really good comedian. His stand-up is some of the best that I've seen. So,
speaking of which, we have breaking news update. Screw the DNC. We've got the news that actually matters. J-Lo and Ben Affleck are getting divorced.
Oh, guess what? Okay, I remember hearing about this a while back when it was still very much like it came off as like just rumors. But he was quoted saying, "I want out of my marriage because it doesn't feel real. It feels like it's just a fever dream."
You didn't. First of all, I feel like just in general, whenever the book is closed on someone, never reopen it. Whatever happened the first time is exactly what's going to happen the second time.
There's a book out there called A Breakup Because It's Broken, and I don't even think that we need to read the book. Okay, just the title alone, I think, helps us all out, right? Like,
I think I need to read that. All right, so let me bring these bitches on the screen. Let's see what they're up to. So there's currently a black lady in a wig, and I think she's singing. Oh, that was earlier. Okay. All right, let's skip to now. And now I think we've already got the fat ladies on.
Man, they're really
they know their audience. They know their demographic.
Yeah, that the DEI hires are really just at the forefront there.
All right, are you ready for this misery, Courtney?
Here we go. Let's do it.
It impacts people trying to build families, just like me. All Americans deserve the right to build their families.
I'm guessing we're already on abortion.
We need to band together and elect Kamala, the next president of the United States.
Freedom from the people that put everyone
Please
under house
welcome
arrest.
Nabella Noor.
Oh, by the way, I should say also, Courtney, where can people follow you?
You can find me. My handle is @wasthatcourtney on pretty much any social media. So Instagram, Twitter. You can even subscribe to my YouTube channel. I even started a Kick channel.
Wait,
so,
I
yeah,
gotta
any
do
of
that.
those.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's @wasthatcourtney. It should be capital W, capital T, capital C. It's a little bit difficult to find me. You can actually find the
There we go.
handle though. Oh, you found it.
Oh, video talking about Snow White. Okay, we got to talk about Snow White at some point because
Okay.
I have so okay. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Subscribe. Yes.
Have not always been hopeful,
Ugh.
but today I am.
Ugh.
I'd always
Content
dreamt
creator.
of motherhood, and
I'm
coming from a
guessing
large
that's not
Bangladeshi American
fitness
family,
content.
I imagined it'd be easy. It wasn't.
Hey,
My
Sage.
husband and I tried to conceive. We failed. We tried and failed again and again.
And we
and
aborted
again.
the baby we
For
couldn't
6
conceive.
long
Well,
years.
perhaps they're not understanding
Finally,
that
I got
he's
pregnant.
not attracted to her, so they're not having
We
sex.
were overjoyed, but then I miscarried.
By the way, chat, let me know how
I
volume
was
is. If
devastated.
it's
It was
Let me
only
know.
after sharing my story online and hearing from women about their experiences with IVF that I felt a tiny glimmer of hope.
I love how it's all women now.
So I
they
started the
suddenly know
IVF
what a woman
process.
is.
But
Right.
just a few
like,
weeks before my egg retrieval, I learned I was
whatever happened
pregnant.
to
Today,
pregnant
we have
person?
2
Yeah.
Birthing
beautiful
person?
daughters.
They dropped that real fast.
But this is not everyone's ending. For many women, IVF is the only choice.
Who's against
That
it though?
choice
Like,
and more
I mean,
is
I
at
know they
stake
can
in
drag up
November.
some
The
random
freedom to plan
state
your
representative
family.
from Alabama
The hope
and say
of
he's
having a
against.
family at all.
But like, is that really a
I'm
thing
here
that
to
so many
stand with
people are against
everyone
IVF?
fighting for our reproductive freedoms.
like
Because
IVF
my daughters
specifically,
and yours deserve every option.
I think there
every
might be
hope,
some like ultra
every
conservative
possible
pundits that
future.
might be against it.
Yeah.
To anyone listening
Like
who is
Matt
struggling
Walsh,
to start a family,
Yeah.
you
but, like,
are
I
not
don't-
alone.
Surrogacy,
We
I know
will
for sure,
not
but
let you
IVF,
lose
I don't
hope.
know.
Because when we come together to raise our voices with love, we win.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought when we fight we win. Now it's when we love we win.
You know
Please
what?
welcome Michigan Senator Gary Peters.
I think at this point it's just if you hire a DEI hire, then you win. I don't.
They win. The rest of us lose.
Yeah. we
Whoa, what was
definitely
that?
lose.
Did you see that bedazzled jacket?
Oh yeah, that was something spectacular. Woo!
And we know that when unions succeed, all workers win.
Oy.
The union pushing is freaking wild.
I know.
I was raised in a union household. My father was a teacher, and my mother
Hey,
a
Lou.
nurse's aide.
No, you missed absolutely
And they gave
nothing.
me and
We are
my sister
one fat
Yeah,
chick
what
down.
every parent wants to provide for their children.
I mean,
An
no
opportunity
disrespect,
to
but
pursue
you know.
their dreams. I went to public school.
All these men
I
pee sitting
worked
down.
odd jobs, became an Eagle Scout. And Kamala Harris and Tim Walz grew up.
I just can't stand all the
like
syrupy
me.
emotion shit. When I was a little kid and somebody,
And I
they
know
put clay on my
they
seat
will
in
fight for all
kindergarten
of us.
and the teacher was
It
nice
will
to me.
make
I
it
don't care.
easier to raise our families and to retire
Yeah, I don't-
with dignity. Just
I
look
don't
at
know
the
what
record.
like their childhood has
As
to
Vice
do
President,
with the future of our
Kamala Harris
country.
helped pass legislation that
Because it's just
finally
all emotional
allowed
manipulation. That's all they have.
to
Exactly.
negotiate
Yeah.
and lower the cost of prescription drugs. She brought manufacturing jobs back to the United States of America.
Oh my God.
What manufacturing jobs did Kamala Harris bring back
Tim Walz
to
signed
America?
the
Can I get like a
Infrastructure Investment
That
fact
whole
check?
situation makes me
Minnesota
so
history.
angry. Cause like shutting down the country is what got rid of jobs, not
And
Donald Trump.
On the other
Mhm.
hand,
And
we have
then
Donald Trump
reopening the country is what got
J.D.
jobs
Vance.
come back.
And let's be clear.
Yeah, I saw somebody, I forget who it was. I saw somebody on Twitter, though, described it really well, that the way they're counting these jobs numbers. It's like if you had $100 and somebody steals 99 of it from you and then gives 5 back, that's what these jobs numbers are. And like, look how much money we gave you.
Right. And it's like, none of it makes sense.
Right, Chris? Kamala brought drug manufacturer to America, illicit drugs, that is. Yeah, they opened the border.
Yeah, and the fentanyl came a-flowing.
Oh, did you see, by the way, what was it? Must have been the Republican convention when Trump was speaking and people... Oh, no, it was his space with Elon Musk where people were losing their minds. They were like, he just said again that people crossing the border illegally are rapists. I'm like, 80% of women who cross the southern border are raped. Who's doing the raping?
I mean, that in itself, like, but the issue that not only the U.S. has, but other countries dealing with immigration in general, when unfortunately, the sexual violence that occurs towards citizens, it's oftentimes somebody who is not a legal citizen. So
they want to import the most anti-women cultures in the world, the most anti-gay cultures in the world, and then claim to stand for diversity.
From local 200 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I hope you don't mind, but I brought some friends.
Who is this?
My dog just
Is these the union?
flying through the room.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, my dog just like went flying through the room and
We
tried
need to
knock
see. You
over
can't
something.
say there's a dog and not show us the dog.
Oh, sorry. Well, hold on. They're gonna have a party in the other room for a second, and then they're gonna come back in a little bit.
Nice. What kind of dogs?
My wife Beverly was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I didn't know how we were going to make it. So I went to a
Oh, I love this. Who said that quote? Government breaks your legs, gives you a wheelchair, and claims to have fixed the problem.
Yep.
I knew we were not.
Who are these people? The union people?
I think so.
Beverly
National
made me promise
United
never
something
to quit
pension.
until we made this right.
God, I hope Trump wins just so I don't have to hear from these people for a while. Like, can you imagine having to hear about Kamala Harris every day for the next 4 to 8 years?
We had a breakthrough.
I was panicked that
After 50 days
they were going to have like some type of medical
the
issue with
Biden-Harris
Joe earlier,
administration
and he was going to
passed
have
the
to
American
sign off
Rescue Plan,
shortly after
including
his 2-year mark so
the
that she
Bush
could
Lewis
do
Act to save
a
our
partial
patients
term, and then
and
we'd have like
secure
10
our
years of
retirement.
Kamala. I was like, no,
They-
please no.
That's the true partial term
They
abortion.
got it done without one single Republican vote.
Yeah, I was totally wrong. I thought he wasn't going to drop out, and they were. I thought like they found their perfect puppet, and they're just going to drag him across the finish line.
33,000 from my state,
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
I thought for sure. I mean, it was definitely looking like that, and then
from Pennsylvania.
I think they kind of realized, especially after that debate, they were like, ooh,
61,000 from
perhaps there's
Michigan.
less of a chance of this guy actually crossing that finish
As
line.
president,
So
I know Kamala Harris will have
Hey,
our back.
Eric, thank you so much, dude.
We'll fight for our
Trump did the
retirement,
Theo Vaughn podcast. Really?
and
Dropped 30
Medicare.
minutes ago.
oh,
Damn, we got to watch that.
Beverly
I know.
passed away
Yeah,
in
okay. Wrap this up,
2019.
Kenneth.
Yeah,
we have
get
shit
on
to
with
do.
it.
My promise. Because a promise is a promise.
So, Courtney, what's
is a
your
promise.
background?
Thank
Were
you.
you always kind of into this shit? Were you always politically based?
Not really. Like I actually did. Like as a very young person, I always kind of like I loved George Bush. Unironically at the time, I loved him.
Really?
deeply. So yeah.
I would not look at you and guess George Bush lover.
Oh man, I liked him. I liked him. I mean, granted, I was still kind of pretty young.
But not anymore.
You know, I was like in high school when I remember having a speech and debate class, and we
It was
watched his
because of
inauguration
them that we
speech and
had
kind of roasted him a
insulin
bit. But
for
I just always
$35
liked him.
compared to
And then
$687.
on the fence with Barack Obama. I kind of didn't really care either way. But then his second term, I kind of went a little too
everything else goes up, but it stays the same.
leftist. And then,
Really? Yeah, no, I friggin' voted for him both times. I'm a dumbass.
Well, I also, though, at the time, like, I didn't realize, like, I would call myself a feminist, but I had no idea what people on the internet were meant by feminist.
Yeah.
Like, in my mind, I was always like, yeah, I just believe that everything that I want as a woman is available to me. And I feel like that makes me a feminist because I don't think, like, I essentially just disagree with people who think that any of that needs to be taken away from me. But I don't have to fight for anything. Like, I'm not an activist. I just, because I don't have to fight for anything. Turns out that is not what a feminist is.
No, and I think if somebody believes in actual strong women, you can't be a feminist by the current definition. It's just all victimhood.
Yeah. Like, well, that, and then, you know, you have men who are not actually trans, but just severely mentally ill that you're propping up and putting ahead of you. Like,
oh, they brought the Indians in. I would think they would keep the Indians away from this convention because they just want to market her as black.
oh yeah,
I would think they would have an Indian ban.
yeah, you'd think that would be.
I did not vote 2 times under Bush. I am not that old.
And all of our brothers and sisters from the unions across
No,
America.
that was me.
How are
I
you
was
that
the
old,
Bush.
Courtney?
Oh, I'm about to turn 39.
Oh my God.
After that,
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Want to throw a little bit of dirt. So here we go.
Skincare.
After years of dead ends
I
and
need to get
broken
your
promises,
tips.
President Biden and Vice President Harris brought Republicans and Democrats
Honestly, I'm
together
just going to give it to you
actually
straight.
get something done.
I feel like I got better
Trump
looking as
promised
soon as I just
infrastructure
decided
relief,
that
but
I
never
wanted
built
to be
anything.
happy, and I
But
only
this
wanted
time,
other people around
The
me to be
Biden-Harris
happy.
administration
Oh, I like
is
that.
Happiness is the
breaking
key,
ground,
folks.
and we're starting
That's how you
to
get better
turn
looking.
dirt.
Well, hopefully I'll get better
Ushering
looking
in
now that I
infrastructure
moved out of New
decade.
York.
All our
Where are you
cities-
from, by
Yes.
the way?
All our cities
Seattle.
is
Oh
possibilities
God,
ahead.
get out of there.
You see the foundation
You like
of a
it?
strong economy.
I'm
is
nowhere
literally
near the
a
Chaz
country's
Chop,
infrastructure.
so
That's
The
good.
cornerstone upon
Hey,
which
Daniel.
all
honestly,
rest.
it's really
Aw.
We
just
finally
like,
got a president and a vice president
ooh,
who puts
wow.
their money
Hello.
where their mouth is.
Yeah, wasn't this
Already-
asshole on last
already
night?
$460 billion
He was so
out the
great they had
door.
to bring him
$1
back.
trillion of private sector investment building roads
must have blacked
and
him out.
bridges and airports and ports.
I tried to
and
black
water
out most
systems
things
so that
from
kids
last
don't have to drink dirty water out of lead pipes, and little girls don't have to sit on the back of their mama's car trying to do their homework so they can have a better future for us. We're building a clean energy economy.
Oh,
All
hey,
money
Greg.
is moving out of the door. And we're
New
touching
special guest
every part of
joining
the
us,
country, from the
Mr. Greg
all the
Wilson.
way down to Lowndes
Yay.
County. We have over, hear me now, 60,000
Oh yeah, I have
projects
snacks.
all across this country with funding already underway. We're hitting the ground
He has to get
running,
his snacks.
and it's right in everybody's backyards. 2 years ago,
She voted
after
for Bush.
President Biden
I
and Vice President
was not
Harris passed the
voting
biggest
age.
infrastructure
Maybe
investment since President Eisenhower, he called
Well,
on
no, we were
me
talking
and
about Barack
others to help
Obama.
carry out
Yeah.
that vision.
Because when I
as
brought,
we
talked about how I was on the fence
rebuild
about Obama.
As a senior,
I think that's what I'll say. I think once anybody
pushed out
gets
funding
burned
for the
really
roads and the
badly by a
bridges.
politician
We're literally
once, if they're
building
smart, they won't let it
bridges
happen
to the
again.
future.
Because I was completely hoodwinked by Obama. I believed all his bullshit. I thought he would, you know, could turn water into wine.
Everyone has clean air to breathe.
Yeah,
Everyone
I know.
has
I
clean
started
water to drink.
to question a
future
lot of
in which
things when people were
everyone
only
has the
like proving
opportunity
that
to
he
build
was such a good
generational
president
wealth.
by showing pictures of
future in
him
which
like petting
the most
dogs and like
vulnerable
playing with
communities
babies, and I'm like,
on force to bear the
well, I
brunt
didn't.
of progress.
Do
And we
presidents
have
do
made
that
historic
though? I
progress
don't
towards
understand. So
that vision. Let's take a look.
So, yeah,
What
and then,
progress is being made in communities
once my brother
across
started
the
asking me,
country
what does a
with
president do? I
products
was like,
that are
oh
being made
crap.
right here.
Greg,
Maybe none of them
Courtney,
were that
Courtney,
great.
Greg.
Hey,
Hello,
Hi,
Courtney.
Greg.
B says hi.
AB
passing the bipartisan
is here to represent the patriarchy.
American Rescue Plan, the Biden-Harris administration
is putting billions of dollars
Hey,
into
Christy.
and counties across the country over the next 5
Yay!
years. I want to particularly thank the mayors of America. You make things
Gotta
work.
love
That
the,
asshole
Thanks
from
to the Biden-Harris
Louisiana.
administration,
It was
the
so
city
great
of
last
Phoenix
night. They
has
brought him
a
back.
much greener
Right.
bus fleet.
What?
San Antonio. We're
What is he,
building
the
airport of the future
mayor,
in
governor?
the heart of our city.
Oh,
Until
the mayor of
1970,
Chicago?
Scranton and New York
No,
were
Louisiana.
connected
I
by
think he's the
passenger rail.
governor, right?
And within 5
Landrieu?
years, finally,
Oh.
we're getting that connection back.
Ramiro
Right.
says finally straight male representation.
City where people can
Yay!
walk,
We
ride
need
public
that.
transportation, or rather
Right.
to get to their destination.
Our city is able
Let me
to
tell you,
create
the more
over
I'm around
2,000 jobs
gays,
and
the more
move our
homophobic I
transit
become.
system into the future.
We are investing over $50 million to
I
take
mean-
vacant buildings just like this one, to turn them into shovel-ready
The internet
job
versions of
sites in
them
the heart
are
of our city.
very rough.
Oh, the real life versions aren't much better.
He said it for me. He beat me to it.
When a dilapidated apartment complex was condemned, we were able to swiftly relocate these tenants.
In Tucson, we have.
That's a good question. I don't know how you guys handle all this. Hey, Shondalisa.
To combat extreme heat.
You guys, I'm told that it's going to be, at least according to their schedule, it's going to be a lot shorter tonight. I pray.
And Vice President Harris.
Unless they decide to get Joe Biden back on stage for another 4.5
right.
hours.
I didn't even think he was going to show up, let alone ramble for an hour.
I know, that was insane.
But you ain't seen
I was like,
nothing
wait a
yet.
minute.
We got a great night.
He's
planned.
alive?
And
I
it's
love
only
this. We got our
all of
misogynistic
you get to
women. We got our
participate
homophobic
in the roll
gays.
call. It starts off with something unlike anything you've ever seen. So look, stick around.
Courtney just needs to make a
We're gonna be right
sandwich.
back at you.
And then this night will be complete.
Terrible.
Perfect. What kind of sandwich do we want? Roast beef and provolone?
Ooh,
Provolone, yeah.
I do like provolone.
Hey, Rasmix. Portland. Why do
I'm
all of
sorry to
you
hear
live in the
that.
worst places? Come to Florida. Let's just all build a commune here.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna go on and on and on Thursday.
I mean, she might. I just think she's gonna try to make it like an hour speed.
All right, I hear some toe tapping. I think the dogs are ready to come back.
Yes. No convention can ever match the energy of the 1996 DNC, where they did the Macarena. Did you ever see that?
I remember the Macarena. I was in junior high when that came out.
Dip, what up?
Esteban.
Yes, Esteban. I'll add you in a sec.
I'm drinking seltzers tonight.
You're drinking seltzers?
Yeah.
Since when do you only drink seltzers? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Screw the DNC. We need... Wait.
This is Cricket.
Oh my god. Oh.
What a baby. Okay. She loves the attention. And then we have...
Everywhere I go, they be like.
Go.
Everywhere I go, they be like. Everywhere I go, they be like.
I feel like I'm like a 90s music video with some green screen action.
Yeah. Ah.
What's that sound? Come on now.
That man is hitting no notes. Oh, Christ.
Friendly reminder to turn off that, or make sure the auto turns off.
Oh my god.
Penelope, come back. Come here, honey. Well.
No, I love cricket.
Well, this one is Chongus.
Chongus? Oh my god.
She has stubbier legs and like a just like a sausage body.
Oh.
Let me silly.
Come on, speak, Chongus.
Chungus, tell us something.
Chongus is going to be like, I'm voting for Kamala.
Tell us who you're voting for.
Chungus, who are you voting for? I'm writing myself in.
I'm voting for Bacon Bits. Woo!
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have.
How many dogs do you have?
What are they, 3?
Just 3.
Well, you're one to talk. We're really like a zoo here.
Yeah.
In fact, we gotta.
I have 1 dog and 4 cats.
3.5.
Aww. 3.5.
Doesn't
Was one of them
appearance
like
very
a?
often.
Yeah. Stays in a room.
Are these people gonna get on with it?
Get on with it.
Give me 1 sec. I forgot to put this on Do Not Disturb, and it's vibrating. 1 sec.
Oh, we're talking about your phone.
Shut up.
Oh my God! There's a Macarena.
No, seriously?
There's a lime green shirt in the center there, and the lady in the black shirt next to her. They're doing the Macarena.
Oh my God! Have you ever seen that convention where they had the Macarena?
Yes.
Oh,
That
it was
video. That video goes hard. All right.
Right? I was like, nothing could match that energy.
Yeah, that was I know when people were like, "Oh, that's cringe." I'm like, "Are you joking me?
No
That's
way.
awesome."
See, they just don't know how epic the 90s were.
I know.
How do you do it?
They're
Dangerous. You gotta
attempting
come on here and show us. I think when I was a kid, I had a Macarena instructional VHS.
Oh.
I mean, how long does something like that last? Like, how do you?
I think it was like 45 minutes, and there was like the little Mexican gay guy who was the teacher, and they had different versions of the Macarena, and he was like, "This one is it's a little bit spicy."
You got a Jamiroquai cassette tape and locked yourself in the room and came up with a dance number.
Shut the fuck up!
That sounds amazing. I haven't made up a dance to a song in a really long time, so it's inspiring me.
I'm far too white to dance.
That don't stop you.
I do the lawnmower.
Me too.
What's the lawnmower?
Lawnmower? You know, like
Ugh.
lawnmower.
Ugh.
And then you walk it and you wave to the neighbors.
That's horrible.
Sprinkler.
Yeah. Sprinkler.
All right, Esteban, I'm gonna bring you on. Also, anybody, if you feel like joining on our stream, send me a DM on the Twitters. Excuse me, X.
The plotters.
And I'll send you the link.
I will be dead naming that site forever.
Same.
Like, if they don't want you to quote unquote dead name him, then why do you gotta call it something so cool? Dead naming just sounds awesome.
What the fuck are they saying?
Yeah, exactly. Like dead naming.
Are they chanting "Cereal Mom"? Cereal Mom, Cereal Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Turn up the volume on it. I can.
Can you guys hear okay, by the way?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Mikey. Craig, I don't know how you're doing this again.
I don't know.
At this
I don't know
time,
how long I'll last.
We would ask all of the delegates and guests to take their seats and get ready for this historic photo.
What's the
During
historic
the
photo?
There should not be any movement in the hall.
Giorgio
If anyone
Quattrocento.
moves, anyone behind them will be blurred. There will be one digital rotation. There will
What are
be
they
one
talking
photo
about?
taken
What a cool
with a
dream.
110-year-old film camera by
I had a
Abbas
dream that I
Shir
restored my
Mohammadi,
Jetta and immediately started
fourth-generation
backing it into people
photographer
at the
who
gas
has captured
station.
all of the past Democratic and past 10 swearing ceremonies. The camera is ready.
Yes,
Swearing
come on
ceremonies.
anytime
Cross
you would like,
is located
Sage.
in the
We'll be
center
going
blue
for
crest
quite a
stand
while
in the
with
center
that
of the
shit.
hall.
Good for you.
I have no idea.
I think they're taking a photo with a really old camera.
Is that what makes it historic?
Yeah.
The camera is as old as Biden. One sec, I'm seeing if this stream is like wonky or no. This is what's on every stream. Yay! Well, everybody, welcome to the stream. Our beloved Esteban.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing, my love?
I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Nice to see you guys.
Glad to have you here.
You
What
too.
the fuck is this?
It's an old timey. Like
Who's looking into the camera though? Who's in the picture? Everyone?
yeah, I think they're trying to get the audience.
Isn't this what they used to do to take pictures of the dead?
Well, they would use cameras
I believe.
like that.
I think so.
I think that's the camera for dead people. Remember in the others?
Yeah. At some point, one of the instructions was like, "Don't move."
Yeah.
Like you have to hold still for a certain amount of time.
Hold your breath. Don't move.
Which, you know.
It's like their abortion camera.
The abortion camera. God damn, Greg. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is definitely what they used to take pictures of the dead people in the others.
Is he taking a picture of his arm hair? What? Why was he holding it like that?
Can we turn off the breeze? My arm hair is getting blurry. Can't stay still.
Quit blowing on my arm hair.
God, they are taking their sweet ass time with this
I like what
picture.
Rhonda said. Abortion cameras is the next standing.
Yeah.
Okay, hilarious.
Right, they
Right.
sure know how to waste people's time with this friggin' convention.
You need
Yeah, I
that
was gonna
Monty
say, like, why
Python
are they
get on
doing
with it.
this on camera? Like, why wouldn't they do this before or after the event? Like, hey, okay, so now we're. And also, why wouldn't they use, I don't know, a camera from within the last couple of years?
This is actually Joe Biden's first camera.
This is tribute to him.
It's his family heirloom. It was passed down to him from
Oh, it's just
previous
his.
generations. Well, no, oh, yeah, it was a Christmas present when he was a child.
Yeah.
By the way, Esteban, are you starting your channel yet?
Yeah, I just finished editing my video, hoping to release it this week.
Yes. Do you have a channel yet? You can.
Yeah, I have a channel. It's my old channel.
What's the? Tell
It's-
people the name.
It's called Ultimate Awesomeness Universe.
Ultimate Awesomeness Universe?
Is that like one word or multiple?
It's multiple. It's not together. It's separate. I'll send you the link.
Hey, I know that guy.
There you are. Yay, now I'm subscribed. God, they are taking their sweet ass time. Why are they having a school session? Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
and
do
then
we
on top of that, the mic isn't even working through the cameras, right? So, like, we can't even we can't hear what they're saying. We don't know what he's saying at all.
This
So
is
what-
this is how they plan to run the country.
Only the people in the room can know what we're doing. Yeah, it's like, what is the point in airing something like this if you're not gonna?
Delegates
If everyone who's watching has no
please
idea what's
put on
happening.
your wristbands at your seats.
And see, again, put on your wristbands at your seats. I don't have a wristband. I'm not there. Why does this have to be aired?
Your order's ready.
Yeah, it's like the friggin' medieval times.
Jamal, your table is ready.
God, oh my God, get on with it, people.
All right, I'm getting another drink.
Oh my God.
Are you
cringe-
switching away from seltzer?
No, I'm just getting another seltzer.
I think the music was a turn off. It was a great jazz music.
Everybody should subscribe to Esteban's channel that he's gonna be making videos on. It is right there. And obviously, everyone should subscribe to Courtney's channel right there. All right, well, while these people get their shit together, we need to talk about Snow White. Oh, hey, DeVille! Listening at work. God, I don't know what... I mean, it depends on if you like your job or not, but I think this is worse than most jobs. Oh my God, Esteban, have you seen the Snow White stuff?
Oh, I saw like a little clip on Twitter. I didn't see the full trailer.
Courtney, did you see the full scene that came out?
Are we talking about the CGI dwarves?
Yeah, I saw that one. That's what I
God.
Can you imagine?
First of all,
looks terrible.
I'm still caught up on the name. Why? The whole reason why her name is Snow White is because she has white skin, right? So is this the new character? Is this her new, like, it's her adventure or her journey of finding cocaine or something? Like, why are we calling it Snow White? And then she's brown.
That's a good point. Or I wonder if they're gonna address it in the movie. They'll probably just like skip past it. Yeah, can you imagine? So yeah, everybody's saying this, but like in the original, she was very kind and did clean their house as a favor to them, and now she's ordering them around. Can you imagine these poor little midgies? They are hardworking Americans working all day in the mines to come home for this fucking cunt to be like, here's a broomstick.
Yeah, some bitch shows up to your
I'd tell
house
her
and-
exactly where to stick that broomstick.
Right, like, what have you been doing all day anyway?
Oh my
Like,
God,
I don't
this
see
is
you working
hilarious.
at the mines.
She's been tweeting.
You can tell Ziegler's not
Surfing
actually a
TikTok.
Latina because no Latina would get the same haircut that every Latina girl had as a toddler. That's so true. That is so true. They all had that. The bowl cut.
Yeah, the Dora the Explorer. We all saw it.
I have to say that I cannot wait to see this movie. It looks awful, and I can't wait to see it.
It's so
It is-
gross too that like they were originally going to scrap the Seven Dwarves and do just normal sized people, and then
Yeah,
that got terrible,
The 7 Starbucks
terrible
baristas.
reviews. And so then they switched it to CGI dwarves instead of just fucking hiring people.
What an asshole that guy is, too.
Yeah, talk about pulling up the ladder behind you.
I hate that guy. It's like ruined everybody's opportunity to be in that movie.
Yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of people who are dwarf size that would have loved
Like Tom
the
Cruise.
opportunity.
Tom Cruise could have been in this movie.
Stop.
No, there were a lot of little midgies that said, hey, this is like our dream role.
Yeah.
Way to pull up the step stool. Also, hey, emo trash, glad you're here. God, we all must be friggin' masochists. Yes, of course we're talking about Snow White. Also, you or anyone else who wants to come on at some point throughout the evening, just DM me on Twitter and I'll send you the StreamYard
Nube.
link.
I like that name.
What?
I actually get that name.
What?
Nube.
I don't get it.
He was a famous Chinese general.
Oh.
No, Lu Bu. Lu Bu is famous Chinese.
Who was the one we were talking about before? On the ballot.
Oh.
Two on something.
Tu on Lee.
Tu on Lee. He was
Yeah.
like, we went to vote today, so I was looking at the people who were running.
Vietnamese.
Yeah, there's somebody 2 on Lay. He's like, I want 3 on Lay.
I voted
My
for
first
him 'cause I
thought
love
was
some rocket.
my first thought was Tu Wong Fu. I thought, oh, okay,
Tu
so
Wong
the
Fu.
movie
I remember that.
is running. It's just like a group of men in drag. I don't understand this concept.
Yeah, by the way, an emo trash. If you come on, I better see some epic emo hair. I'll do the emo hair. For you.
Oh, just see what Chris said. The car,
I can't see through my hair.
The Carsang brothers, that would have been perfect.
Yeah! Speaking of midgies.
Oh my god.
I mean, is this Frozen, or are they somehow still
No,
wasting everyone's time?
They're just wasting everybody's time. Well, I mean, it's a big convention, and they're getting different slots ready.
Sure, I'll vote for some Ting Wong that can end badly.
Yeah, or Bing Dang Ow.
Yeah, can you imagine though? Gal Gadot is the jealous, envious, evil queen. Also, by the way, that bitch, Rachel Zegler is like, oh, the original didn't want to have women in positions of power.
What?
Who's the queen then?
Yeah. Did you ever see Snow White: A Tale of Terror?
No.
I forgot about that. No, I've
Had,
never
like-
seen it, but like I remember it as
I
a little
enjoyed
kid.
it. It had Sam Neill.
Was it good? I've never actually seen it. I remember talking about. I remember I'd always see the video in Blockbuster as a kid, and me and my friends were always like, "Ooh, I want to see that. I want to see that." I never.
The chick from Alien.
Sigourney Weaver.
Sigourney Weaver played the evil queen. You had Sam Neill in it.
Was it good? Was it like a horror?
It was decent. It was cool. It was dark and.
Oh, by the way, the other night I watched Cinderella's Revenge without you, and you were spared. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. It was so much worse than Winnie the Pooh.
Well, I knew that was going to happen.
Winnie the Pooh, the horror Winnie the Pooh 2 was kind of great.
It was not.
It was great.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, there's that TikTok song that people are singing.
So, okay, I'm starting to think that maybe they didn't have anybody lined up for tonight.
Right.
and-
They're supposed to have Obama.
Oh, it's the next they're doing the roll call of states.
Did that really need to be done in prime time?
Well, they all the conventions do.
They do?
Yeah.
See, I
Should we
usually
just
don't watch
the Theo
like,
Von podcast
every
while we wait.
minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Trump was on Theo Von.
Oh, was he? Nice.
I'll look it up.
Like,
That'd be
what-
great
what
if he
is-
went on Shane Gillis, and Shane Gillis did his Trump impression while interviewing Trump.
that'd
Oh
be
yeah,
awesome.
I've seen his impression. Oh yeah, look at the wow. That's crazy. That's good. He needs to go on more of those.
Oh, Mikey, I noticed I'm wearing the Black Panther shirt, and they're gonna be obsessed with this word, black, throughout the throughout the entire convention. Oh boy.
Yes,
that's what I'm thinking.
Emo. Yes, totally, 100% this. I actually really liked the animated part of the first one. I don't know if you saw the second one though. The second one was way better than the first. I totally agree though. The opening was the most interesting part.
Yeah, but when you make a movie that's so terrible, you've set the bar so low that doing something crappy is still so much better, and it's still not good.
Dangerous, you don't have to put any, because I don't have the setting where it shows names, so just put whatever for that, but then you select just your camera and microphone. And just click.
Yeah, it'll ask you when you click the link, it'll like have you put in your name.
Tell him I say hi, B. What's he being interviewed on?
You should know.
He talked to these crazy transes the other night. They wouldn't. I was in there. They wouldn't let me speak. And then then maybe like after 4 hours, they were like, "Okay, we're gonna let people on." And I was like, "No, I'm going the fuck to sleep." He's on some bull. I guess I can say that I was supposed to be debating that TikTok twink on there.
Harry Sisson's girlfriend.
Yeah, Harry's girlfriend, and the bitch won't do it. He backed out.
Wow.
So they said to me, they're like, "Who do you want to debate?" I'm like, "I don't know." So if you guys know any good crazy leftists, let me know.
Isn't that a typical leftist behavior? You just dip out of the
Look at
debate.
that one last night that watched the entire
and he
fucking
can just
thing.
spurg out and scream the whole time. And
If I debate
and cry.
If I debate, Jacob, so it's scheduled. Let me look. Let me double check. It's scheduled to end at. Let me see. This is today, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, when is it supposed to end? Wait, is
So
that
11 again.
Same as why did I think it was going to be shorter tonight?
Oh man.
Wait.
Because
oh my
you
god,
weren't
I didn't
counting
think
for
of the time difference. So I guess we're going until like 11ish.
Wait, because last time it ended at 11 Central, right? Right?
Yeah,
It went on.
This says
till,
10
It
Central.
went on way beyond that. It went on
Okay.
till like midnight Eastern.
No, it's 10 Central, so 11 here. Well, I guess it's the afternoon for you, Courtney.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Right now it's not even 5 yet.
All right.
So.
We on the West Coast.
Yep.
Sorry
yeah.
to hear
that. The funny thing is that there's really like this much of Washington State that's really. I did the white power sign. It's like that that was the Chaz shop basically. Like that's around that area is really like the only part of the state that I don't recommend going to. But
Yeah, I've heard like
everywhere
most
else
of
in the state is
Washington's
great.
pretty red and normal, but you get to like the main
Yeah, we get dominated by
cities.
King County. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look who we have. Everybody, the iconic Dangerous Faces. Dude. Welcome.
I'm glad there's a virtual background because my room just looks like a dungeon. It's horrible to try and be on camera.
No, it looks great, dude. Your fucking comments crack me up. I'm so glad to have you here.
No worries. I'm an Australian. Being a smartass is just one of the national languages, so I can't help it.
I love Australia because you use cunt as commas. And that's like my favorite word ever.
Mine too.
We use cunt as every form of punctuation.
I love it.
We use it as a filler word.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
How you doing, you cunt?
Are you in Australia now?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get out. Why do you guys all live in the worst places?
What freaking time is it there?
It's like next week there.
It depends on what. Yeah, it depends on the
He's
part
in
of the
the
country.
future
My
right
part of the
now.
country, it's nearly 10 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday.
Oh.
Also, hey, my beautiful James Dakota.
Oh, Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. James knows what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
Mike, you're like,
I
what
don't.
the fuck was that? That was a
Rhonda
Christmas
is
song
killing
on
it with the
Keanu
jokes
Thompson's
here.
channel.
Contest Comma is the album title for my abortion camera band. Yes.
Yay!
Who the fuck is this asshole? Let me turn the volume up.
Oh God! The
Okay, so it's
cringiness.
not Bruno Mars.
They're playing the Birdcage song.
But first, let me pass it back to Secretary
I love that movie.
Oh,
I love that movie. My friends here
That's
have never
so
seen
good.
it.
sorry, which
Black
one?
Sheep. Yeah,
Oh
What'd you
my
say?
god.
I've not seen it
Shanta
for
is my
years.
baby.
They trying so hard to show their country. Oh my god.
What'd you say, Dangerous?
Are we saying Birdcage? Are we talking about that?
Yes.
I've not seen it for years. I'd have to go back and rewatch it.
Oh,
but,
man.
yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
I,
By the
at
way-
one point in time, have had the whole movie memorized.
By the way, wait, do you have a name or should we just call you Dangerous Spaces?
Oh, can you not see my name in the? I don't know how this works for.
No, I don't have
appearing on
wait.
screen.
Wait,
Just call
I
me
can.
Tim.
Tim? All right, nice
Yeah.
to meet you, dude.
Which is what pissed me off yesterday. Is the number of times Joe Biden kept going Kamala and Tim. I'm like, I'm gonna hate my own fucking name by the end of this election.
Tampon Tim.
It's not even the tampon Tim thing. It's just Kamala and Tim, Kamala and Tim, Kamala and Tim. Can you stop saying their names? I'm sick of my own name. Shut up.
Just change your name.
Or change your
Now you're Tom.
country.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm very surprised they don't have bigger names at this thing. I thought they would trot out every celebrity, Beyonce, all of the Oprah. There was still no Oprah.
Taylor
I guess we're still on
Swift.
Oprah watch.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
Oprah,
if-
where are you?
I mean, I could be wrong on this. I'm wondering if they're thinking there's a good chance Kamala's going to lose and you don't want to be throwing all your weight behind someone that ends up being defeated by Donald Trump. They just feel
That's a
like
good
maybe it's going
point.
to look bad.
Yeah,
Possibly,
I mean,
I
some
don't
of them might already feel a little, what's the word? Like a little uneasy or a little like, because you had like George Clooney, Julia Roberts, Jimmy Kimmel that were all endorsing Joe Biden, and then right after that, he dropped out of the race, and so maybe they're kind of like, let's just sort of, let's not president hop, I guess.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jeffrey
No.
Marsh is there. He got a personal invite.
Hang
I
on,
think
did
they're
you-
just inviting anyone though, because all these liberals I used to know are posting that they were invited to the DNC. Like, why?
What?
I love this. YouTube isn't censoring me for once. Time to bust out all the bad words. Do it, babe.
Well, we've already said cunt.
I love that word so much.
There is
You
an
know what's funny?
Australian show that FX picked up that I love, and it's called Mr. In Between.
I've never watched. I do know the show. Yeah, I've never watched it though.
Oh,
It
it's
does
great.
look like it'd be pretty good. I mean, the guy.
It's
just,
really
just
good.
the main character. It's like, oh, I feel like I want to act like that sometimes. So.
It's
Sorry,
a
did you
fantastic
see?
show.
Did you see Jeffrey Marsh, or did you just see somewhere that someone mentioned he was?
I didn't.
attending?
Sage said Aunt Jeffrey is there.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan.
That dude creeps me out.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I need to do a new. I haven't done a video with him in a while.
It's funny how they focus on the state that has incest, Alabama.
Yep, Giorgio has confirmed. Aunt Jeffrey is there.
That's really unfair. You leave alone brother, dad, and sister, mum. What was I doing?
Oh, don't take Stevie Nicks' name in vain. Lisa
At the
Lampanelli
risk
used
of
to be
sounding
great. She got soft.
At the risk of sounding really ignorant, Stevie Nicks died a while ago, didn't she?
No,
What? No.
she's alive.
Didn't she?
She's alive?
Yeah.
What?
Is she?
No.
I know.
I mean,
I don't know her well enough to know if she's around anymore or not.
I'm pretty sure she's
Okay,
like
at least
Fleetwood
she's-
Mac is still touring.
Oh, fair enough.
They got the
But at
cuck
least if she-
representation.
Now I have to look it up.
At least if
No,
she's still
she's not
around and
dead.
they're using the.
He doesn't trust anything I say, but she's alive
It
and
was
well.
not very long ago. There was some girl at a Fleetwood Mac concert that got like roasted on Twitter because she said that some guy was trying to mansplain who Fleetwood Mac was. And Stevie Nicks was definitely there with Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, she died in 2020.
No, she did not.
Yeah,
You're
April
shitting
2nd,
me. No,
2023.
she's alive.
I'm just joking.
I'd say.
Actually, no, hang on. No, she is alive because I remember. I think she made some inane comment about abortion not too long ago.
Oh, really?
I think she might have been one of the ones that said. I could be wrong. I think she might have been one of the ones that said, if I didn't have an abortion, I wouldn't have all these amazing careers and stuff, which is like, oh, that's kind of creepy.
That
Thank
sounds
you
like
for
that Busy
I remember
Phillips
that being
video.
said, but I.
Oh,
don't know
the
if it's
abortion
her.
one.
Yeah, the one where she was
That
like,
is-
"I have all of these things because I had an abortion." That sounds
Oh
like
my
that-
god,
that
I
speech
did
that
I
you
did a recreation of that.
That was awesome.
And then there was the
That's my favorite video.
Well, there
I've
was-
ever
That was so good.
Well, there was the actor Michelle Williams that was getting, I don't think it was an Oscar, it might have been a Golden Globe, I think. But she was up there and said, I wouldn't be holding this if it wasn't for abortion and I had killed a child. And I'm like, I really hate it when people call abortion demonic. I think that feels like too strong a word. But if you're literally standing there saying, I sacrificed a child for a golden idol, I'm not really sure how else to view it.
Yeah.
like, why
I
is an
am
award
so
more
completely
important
on
than
the
a
same
child?
page.
Like what?
I'm so completely on the same page, Tim, that I'm always like, all these people calling everything satanic and all that. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then you see it and I'm like, it seems a little satanic.
But that's the thing. I've grown
there's
up in the
something that's
church. My dad was a pastor for a big chunk of my life. I've grown up in the church. He still works with the church. I've been around this my whole life, and even then, it's like, man, I feel like demons. You give them a bit more credit than they deserve.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god, by the way, I was gonna say it's Lisa Lampanelli. It's like when she lost weight, all of her sense of humor and intelligence left her body. But if you guys ever seen Lisa Lampanelli on Celebrity Apprentice, I need to get started doing it. I'm gonna do like a Celebrity Apprentice rewatch series because that show was a damn work of art.
Yes. That show was something else.
Who's this?
Oh my god,
this?
that DJ is such cringe. He thinks he's
looks
so
like-
hip.
This guy looks like, is it Bert or Ernie? The one who's like a banana.
That's
Ernie's
no,
the
Bert.
little
That's Bert.
short orange one. Bert's the tall, thin banana.
Okay, he looks like
Yeah.
Bert. Ugh.
Because I can just remember Ernie's voice in my head of, hey, Bert.
Yeah, he's the one that kind of looks like Freddie Prinze Jr.
Bert was the top.
Oh my god.
Oy. What fucking muumuu is he wearing? I think my mom has that outfit. I was like, all that stuff is striking my belief in God. Same.
Millions of Americans who live abroad and vote back home in all 50 states and in DC.
Oh my god, that wig.
Dude, they're wasting time. They are wasting
And this is like
time.
their main event programming too.
Yeah, you do that stuff in the daytime.
That's what I thought.
Right. Like this they could have waited to start until a few hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it said their main programming started at 6:30 Eastern. So we are an hour and a half into their main programming.
Holy crap.
James. My boyfriend is a DJ out here in California. He refuses to DJ in West Hollywood. Why do you guys live in the worst places? I am putting out a tourism ad for all of y'all to move to Florida.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got to speak out against Bowser talking about justice. How many people get carjacked in your, I don't even know, city? I'm not sure what they consider DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many people get like carjacked, for example, Muriel?
In whose area?
Well, I'm more concerned about all the fake Oakleys they try to sell in DC.
What?
It's like anytime you go, I don't know if it's still a thing, but back in the day when you go to DC, there was like every block there was somebody trying to hawk these like fake Oakleys, and they're like $10 Oakleys, $10.
It is not. Hey, Florida, don't you take.
Oh
our state's
no,
name in
the
vain.
terrible part of Florida.
Yeah. What's
the
the
blue
terrible
people?
part where they could
Jacksonville?
go? Yeah, they could go to Jacksonville.
Okay, I'm gonna multitask.
Oh God,
here.
Nikki Fried.
Oh, hasn't this
Dead
bitch lost
bitch.
enough times?
I'm going to multitask here and ask: do any of you have a connection to anyone that's actually at DNC at the moment?
Nobody that still speaks to me.
Okay. I'm just in the middle of chatting with Matt, and we were trying to get hold of someone that's been there that we could kind of use almost as the correspondent, and it's like I couldn't find hardly anyone that actually physically went there.
No, same.
Yeah, it's funny how they just skipped over Florida. Like it was just only there for a little bit of time.
And they get Nikki brain fried.
Oh my God, no.
Who's this asshole? No way! Bull
What?
fucking ass shit! Trump was so nice to him on Celebrity Apprentice. I thought he was for Trump. They brought him back for the All-Star Celebrity Apprentice, and he did not deserve to be on it. We should have gotten Annie Duke, Aubrey O'Day, Lisa Lampanelli. Like, that was the worst All-Star cast ever, and they brought him on, and then Trump gave him money even though he lost.
I'm just going to smile and not pretend like I have any idea who the hell this is.
I know who Little John is. Oh man, I like his music.
What?
I know him from Celebrity Apprentice. I think he had this like one. He's like a one-hit wonder, basically, right?
This song is his because I do recognize the song at least.
No, it was Usher's song, right? But
so it wasn't even. So this isn't even his song. Oh bloody hell!
Yeah, but it's I guess all he has.
Awesome. So Kamala's stolen Joe's nomination.
Yeah, see?
She's stealing Trump's policies. Now they've got a guy on stealing someone else's music. Awesome. Good job, guys.
You know, we're gonna see a lot of what's okay memes. I bet you after this. Oh my God.
Oh, civil rights.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to stand here and be lectured by the party of lockdowns and forced vaccinations and have them talk to us about freedom. Piss off.
Thank you, Tim. That was a good one.
For real.
And all the shit Kamala's been saying as well. If I can just, I can confiscate. Apparently, it was about patents. It wasn't about physical items. Although she's saying that about guns. She's what was the other thing she said? Oh, when she had that insane thing she said, where she's basically saying, I can put you in jail. I have the power to put you in jail, and if I decide to, I could release you. It's like,
and we can steal. The government can steal people's patents for their property.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Seriously, people can just fuck off about all the freedom nonsense.
Yeah.
So I really shouldn't be trying to multitask while I'm here.
No, do whatever you want.
Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick, so I'll be back in like a couple
Feed
minutes.
them bitches. You hear the latest about Walls now? He's going out there doing the abortion thing. It's anti-IVF stuff that's not even a real thing. Like the Republican Party platform is not against IVF. But he's saying that the only reason he has kids is because of IVF. Come to find out, they never used IVF. They did, IUI or something, which is very different from IVF, and not anything that anybody's been against. It's just like Walls just lies left and right.
That was the first thing they started.
And it's like,
talking
why would
about
you
on
even
here,
lie
but-
about that? Like, it's just lying about things that are unnecessary.
Our state was the first to ratify the ERA. Our state was the first to pass universal health care for all and target 100%.
God, why are we always obsessed about the first everything?
Our state is the birthplace of Barack Obama.
Ugh, I'm proud of it. Ugh. Look at this little baggy soy boy behind them. That's what every guy on Tinder looks like here. The one next to the one speaking on the left. Ugh. Who else is
It's
either-
not. It's not really a term we use here in Australia, but I think the term is vamping, where you kind of fill in time before the thing happens, if I'm not mistaken. If that's the term, why are they vamping with a bunch of people that no one has any idea who the hell they are?
Oof, they got the cat ladies.
Yeah, you got it right, Tim.
Yeah, this is truly the party of procrastinating. Ooh. Is this bitch just running through every song he knows?
Well, they're gonna go through every state. So.
How many have they done so far? Jeez. Wow. The Planned Parenthood van outside the convention did 10 abortions yesterday. They think this is cause for celebration. It's unbelievable. It's funny how extreme they've gotten that they've pushed everyone who was on their side or moderate on things away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I used to see nothing wrong with abortion, and then they've taken it this far that you're like, whoa, wait, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Interesting they didn't have Bill Clinton last night.
I don't know if they'll have Bill Clinton speak.
Yeah, no, I think which you know what's interesting is I feel like for a Democrat, like I wish they were like Bill Clinton now. I mean, you know, you take the murder and all of it out of the equation.
Well, the rapes.
And the rapes, you know, just a couple rapes.
But that's why they have the abortion ban out front. It's for Bill.
I don't think they don't even have him there to like waive or anything. They've just totally tried to memory hole him. Oh, they have Michelle speaking too tonight. Maybe she'll whip it out.
Oh God.
Okay, anytime I see Pritzker, have any of you guys seen either of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movies?
Duh.
Yeah.
You know when Violet starts inflating? That's what Pritzker looks like.
Have to roll him away.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh God.
I don't presume to speak for you, Mike, but I feel like you're watching that guy, and even you are going, "Okay, that's pretty gay."
Yup. Yup. Oh, look at this one. No, is that Sean Astin?
Oh no, not him again. Oh my God,
Samwise.
Samwise.
Forget
Oh
gay.
my
He just
God,
went
he's
straight
becoming
to
more
being lesbian.
insufferable.
Stupid fat habits is.
Bad hobby.
At least this guy's somewhat recognizable, and people know who he is. The rest of them is like, okay, good. That's a person, sure.
I agree with Jeremy.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Did he just invoke the movie Rudy that he was in?
Did he say that?
Yeah, he mentioned Rudy.
Rudy was offsides.
Has anyone actually seen Rudy?
I have.
I don't think
I've
I'd ever
not,
met
because
anyone.
from what I understand is Rudy was put into a game that didn't matter, that it was irrelevant, there was no point. Maybe don't do that for Kamala when there's concern that she's going to lose. That seems an odd thing to reference if that's the actual plot of the movie. I've never seen it.
Well, I mean, that's what he's known for Rudy, so you got to bring the Rudy stuff up.
The Sean Astin?
Yeah.
He was the kid in the Goonies, right?
He wasn't.
Yeah, well, one of, yeah. No, but if you're going to bring up a movie you're in, at least bring up one where, you know, he was in Lord of the Rings. How could he not connect that to Trump? They call him evil. We need to finally defeat, you know, our version of Sauron. Yeah, Sauron. Saruman was the wizard, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, he was.
Instead,
Obama is Brad Dourif whispering in his ear.
Yeah. Instead, we'll reference the movie of the kid who got to be involved in the process where it doesn't matter. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
What is with the fucking things on their head?
Oh my
It's a
God.
Iowa.
Retarded.
I can support that because Iowa has the best sweet corn.
You
in the
say that
world.
because I feel like you would fucking wear something like
I
that.
absolutely
You
would.
probably have.
Mikey, what was that corn guy that you mentioned about for Joe Biden? It's
a corn guy. We have our Courtney back. Hey, lover.
Kind of the really sad thing is when you see the people with stuff on the head, it's like these do look like the type of people that wear helmets. It looks like they just replaced them for the night.
Courtney, are the dogs well fed?
Yes, and they even went potty. Now they're just in the other room chowing down on their carrots. So
Aw.
they are. They'll probably start knocking on the door in a minute to come back.
Strong women.
Except you didn't elect her.
Yeah.
You never voted for her.
I mentioned that about 50 times yesterday. I'm going to try not to say it every time. But no, you're right. You didn't elect her.
Oh, Mikey.
Literally no one.
It was corn pop.
Oh my God, Corn Pop! I still want to hear his side of the story. I bet you Corn Pop
Oh, man, he
has
was a
a
bad dude.
story to tell.
I want to
You know,
know.
he's talking about like fantasizing about these kids rubbing his leg and watching the hair raise back up in the sun. I think Corn Pop was trying to defend these kids.
Yeah, thank you. That is the theory I've heard from a whole bunch of people. Is like Corn Pop's story and like being inappropriate with kids.
Corn Pop was he was trying to be a hero.
Than that. Yeah.
By the way, this guy yesterday came out and said that he hopes someone in JD Vance's family gets raped and gets pregnant and has to have an abortion. So that's coming from the Be Kind people. Ugh.
I still can't believe Kentucky voted for him.
Me so corny.
Yeah, I gotta say the one that really pisses me off is they've been talking quite a bit about the child tax credits and we need to give our kids a good future and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, you're pushing for child murder. It's an empty promise. If, we're going to pay for all the kids that we don't want people to have. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kids are we
We're
planning?
constantly competing against Chicago for the most corrupt, or Illinois for the most corrupt state. Like it's always back and forth between Louisiana and Illinois for corruption.
Oh, that's some actor.
And no peers.
Yeah, what was he? I forget what he was in.
I think this dude was in The Wire.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed him in The Wire.
I never saw
and
that.
He was in the Tom Clancy, Jack Ryan.
Yeah, Jack Ryan. I knew him a little bit from Numbers back in the day. He played a therapist for a couple of episodes. If it's the guy I think it is, hang on, I'm going to look him up.
James, the Chicago
poor
airport has to be the worst airport in the country. I hate that place.
Oh, yeah, it's that bloody dude. Oh, jeez.
I still have never seen The Wire.
It's really good.
Yeah, me neither. Granted, and I don't know how passionate people are in this room, but and in the chat as well. People have kind of another one people have talked about is Breaking Bad. I got maybe a little bit into season 1. And I was like, man, I'm really not enjoying this.
I've never seen it.
I'm good.
I just did a Sopranos rewatch though, and that shit is banging.
I never watched any of this at all.
It's so good.
Sopranos, Breaking Bad.
Oh, don't play this one. I quite like this song.
What is this?
Although I agree with part of the lyrics, shut up and dance. Well, yeah, shut up.
Ah! They had this song in Moulin Rouge.
Shut up and dance?
In the not the movie,
yeah, I was gonna say I doubt it. It came out years after.
No, it was in the play.
Ah, fair enough.
The dogs are knocking. Be right back.
Oh, good lord, what happened to that? What happened to this woman?
Oh my god. It looks like the sun rose on her bukyak.
It looks like this woman fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Looks like a drop bear.
Ugh, LAX is awful too. I love the airport here. JFK is another one that
I don't
sucks.
know, Orlando's. I don't care much for that.
Anyone know what DJ this is? I don't know Rasmus. I kind of they
Whoa,
put it up on
who's
the
he?
screen before.
Oh, we have our first alphabet flag.
Oh, buddy.
Is
Always gotta
TPA
look
Tampa?
stereotypical.
Might be.
That is the greatest airport in the world. I don't.
Tampa is a fantastic airport.
I used to
love the
fly
Tampa
into
airport.
that when I was a kid. My grandparents lived here. That was the greatest airport.
Yeah, I do like Tampa Airport.
Tampa's awesome.
Hey, we have Barley sighting. Barley just walked in.
Barley, come here.
Come here. Say hi to everyone.
Go look in the camera.
Barley.
Oh, so cute.
She's deaf.
She's kind of deaf.
I do feel like they really should have made some sort of other item the thing that represents the gay community, because I feel like there's going to be so many conversations like, hey, look at all the flags. What did you call us? No. Flags. Flags.
That's so funny.
I just feel like it's a bit too close, you know?
Oh my god. Who's this asshole, the governor?
I wish they
So-
would do these in alphabetical order so we knew what was like the
Right.
states we had left.
Oh my god, you got into Sex in the City because of my Just Like That video. Dude, that's awesome. The original Sex in the City
No,
was so
sorry.
great. What's
Ramiro,
that?
I don't know if you're talking about, I don't know if Ramiro in the chat's talking about the woman that we just insulted.
I was thinking the same thing.
But in terms of she quite literally looks like a female Trump. No. Joy Reid looks like a female, a black Trump.
That looks like Joy Reid.
How many times does she wear the Trump hair? Joy Reid, it's amazing to watch. It's like she's slagging on Trump. You look at her going, why are you wearing his hair then? What are you doing? Oh, I
Yeah,
yarn
that
it,
is pretty
damn it.
amazing.
Oh, maybe Jenny's is ahead.
Oh, really? Are we behind?
No, maybe Jenny's behind.
Kamala D. Harris. You know, that's
He
her.
knows
That's
about the D.
Yeah, she knows. What the hell is her middle name? I never heard her name. That's
Well, I think we know what that D stands for.
Yeah, I was going to say Kamala's had a lot of D in her by the sounds of it. So.
Oh God.
Oh, come on!
Oh God, insufferable Eminem.
I don't know
Kamala
if you got,
Debbie Harris.
I could be wrong, but
They forgot the L.
I could be wrong on this. I think you guys have a version. I
What's
think
that,
you
Tim?
guys have a version in Australia of the TV show Better Homes and Gardens. Maybe
I
not.
don't know what
then.
that is.
I thought it was an international show. We have it here in Australia. It's literally like a home improvement and that sort of show. And they also do like they'll go to garden shows and things like that.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I'm watching this and it reminds me of that where they change the song like every 30 seconds. It sounds like someone fell asleep on their computer and they keep hitting the button that skips the playlist. Thank God they're covering Whitman's face.
Gretchen Whitmer.
Ah, damn it. No, put it back.
Lucifer.
Put it back. Cover it up again.
Courtney, have you watched Sex in the City or in Just Like That?
No.
Oh my God.
I know.
Save yourself.
Well, you
Let's
should
just
be
wait
happy
for
about
season
that,
3
Courtney.
and you on one of those.
No, I refuse.
Yeah, I mean, I think I saw like part of an episode of Sex in the City and was just sort of like, eh.
The original was amazing, but then they did this reboot that's the worst thing ever. James said Courtney has taste.
To be fair, the reboot, I've not watched either. I don't really care, but I've seen enough commentary on the reboot. The reboot seems like a bunch of old women out of touch that have to figure out how to live in the current world.
Sort of, but with way less plot. Like, you make it sound like something happens.
Ah, fair enough.
Like, that would be, thematically relevant. No, nothing.
No, nothing.
There's literally an episode where there's a beeping sound in her apartment, and she wonders what it is. That's it.
I would say fire alarm, but none of them are black, so they don't let the fire alarm to beep for years.
No, they gave each of them their own emotional support plaque.
But did she ever discover what it was?
Nope.
Like,
No. You'll just have to wonder forever.
Well, that's one of the things with Breaking Bad, where they're kind of discussing how brilliant it is. In one episode, they're like, "There's a fly in the lab," and that's one of the episodes. It's like, wow, that sounds thrilling.
I remember with Sopranos, there were a lot of
episode.
things. Sopranos was a little bit frustrating to watch when you wait every week for an episode, because there would be some things that they don't pick up on until like a season or two later. But they usually pretty much always come back to it eventually.
What is the deal with this fucking dude? Italians don't wave their arms around as much as this guy. Stop it.
Oh, yes, they do.
Shut the fuck up.
They do.
but that's
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's my point. I'm making fun of the fact that he's waving his arms more than Italians. It's like, stop doing it.
Okay, I'm starting to think this actually is in alphabetical order, or are they just like?
Is it? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, yeah.
I think it's in alphabetical order.
Did they do any of the new states? New Jersey, New Mexico, New Hampshire.
Oh, right.
Well, that would be after the M's.
LMN. Yeah, never mind. Whoa. Listen, I
can tell why you voted for Obama.
I'm glad you clarified because, I'm glad you clarified because you're like, did they do any of the new states? I'm like, okay, I'm not best with geography, but they have new states.
Okay.
Did they just show up?
But this definitely looks like
any
it's
other
in
dumb shit you want to
right
say
now.
live or?
Me?
Excuse me, an emo Italian. We have the Paisan pack here, dude. As if I couldn't think you were more awesome.
That's not a knock on Italian, guys. Stop taking offense to that. It's a knock on a dude that's waving his arm around for no reason. Stop it.
Oh, this is so true. In the 2000s, women wanted their sassy gay bestie sidekick. Now it's their women of color bestie.
Yeah.
Who's this asshole? Oh boy. I feel like Jenny would want to see that.
I don't know anything that he's from, but his sister is an actress. She's been in a few things.
Well, he and his sister were both the dancers on Dancing with the Stars.
Dancing with the Stars? Good show.
She was in Grease, the live one that they did.
She's in.
Wait, no, wasn't it what's the dancing one though? The Footloose.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where attractive men? Where? Oh, him. I was like, not here. He meant the dancer guy.
I was going to say the guy that kicked. Yeah, there we go.
Nebraska?
Okay, so they must be doing in alphabetical.
Nebraska. Then the next one's going to be Nevada. And then we're going to go into
with the guy in the
now we
glasses
get those new states.
Hang on. What's the guy with the guy in the back there in the glasses that looks like he's... I don't know what is he doing? The guy looking upwards. It looks like he's having Can you guys see what I'm talking about? It looks like he's having a bad trip.
Oh my god, right there.
Right behind the lady with the dark hair. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh my god, look at this. Ugh.
Why are they all wearing yellow?
I'm sorry, but Nebraska is a shithole.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on,
this used
Nevada.
to be like the white people anthem.
Look,
it is. They're culturally appropriating this.
There we go. I think they're doing songs that's linked to the states.
Oh,
because Killers were Las Vegas. So.
Oh, then they're gonna play a Panic at the Disco song next, huh?
Sure, why not?
I hope so.
They're from Vegas too. I'll just
no more shattered families.
They're talking about gun violence.
No more shattered families. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not Joe anymore, so it's not the crime bill that they have to deal with. Although she did lock up a lot of people too. So.
Oh, Christ.
Oh,
Real
fucking
fucking
diverse.
farting he was.
I'm so sick of the diverse. Yeah, it's the most diverse. Oh, awesome! So you've got morons from every color of the rainbow. Good to know. They don't mean anything. Stop saying
What
it.
are they looking up at?
Tim, I don't
Try
know
the-
if you are. You need to be
the
like a professional
Jumbotron.
writer or something. I'm obsessed with all your lines.
I did used to do creative writing as a kid, just out of the fun of it. So I probably should try to get back to it a little.
Yeah,
bit.
you need to.
And I do have a journalism degree, but I hate the industry. So I'm like, well, what do I do with this now?
Do a Substack.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
No, this is white people's other favorite song.
So this whole time they were doing it in alphabetical order, and we just weren't paying enough
Guess
attention
so.
to know.
Yeah.
What happens when you put a bunch of ADD bitches in a room?
I know. Yeah, because when they first started doing this, I thought they were still killing time. I didn't realize that they were actually like doing something productive. I was just like, oh my god, there's a bunch of screaming people in the crowd now. This is insane. Nope.
No, they're doing their official roll call for the delegates.
Yeah, well, we obviously missed all of the states that start with A, for sure.
Does she have a picture of herself on her scarf?
No, I don't think so. Because it looks like the bottom one. I don't know who that is, but it's definitely not her. Actually,
middle
she
one
might
looks
be the
like
one.
her.
She might
I
be.
think
You're
it's
right.
like multiple
I think
women,
it-
and
it's
she
not-
decided to center her own face.
You're right. No, I think that might be her. It is different women, but yeah.
I think that's Kamala at the bottom.
For a second, I thought it was just the girl that's standing next to her. I was like, oh, okay, so she has herself and then her friend.
This is so accurate, by the way, James. To be fair, they want no families at all, just the state and the state's slaves. Yup.
Very true.
Okay, this guy, I'm convinced, is someone. You know how you'll have like a family member and go, "Yeah, I guess you can DJ at my birthday." I'm convinced that's who this guy is.
I like how they say no matter who you are. It's like, yeah, no matter who you are, unless you're a Republican.
Yep. Yup.
Exactly. Yeah, Jersey sucks.
Ugh, that's why they're playing this, because The Sopranos.
Born in the USA. Yeah, good old Bruce Springsteen.
Okay, you can't be saying
Song
you're
that
pushing
shits
for
on
women's
America.
rights and lifting up the vulnerable, because there's no one more vulnerable than a fucking unborn child, you dipshit.
That's what you say, that.
Word. Ding, 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 ding.
Pick one.
Oh,
God.
first tranny sighting.
Yeah, we need a drink
Man,
for
we
that.
should've
I didn't
had-
get any alcohol.
Yeah.
As a woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should have had some bingo cards going.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go get a drink.
the home of bathtubs.
Oh, too soon.
Too soon.
Ah, Mikey.
Forever too soon.
We win.
Oh, they said fight. They're calling for violence.
Yeah.
I know.
Insurrection.
They literally did a literal insurrection.
So when I can't tell what it is that we're supposed to do in order to win because they keep changing it.
Yeah. Right.
New Mexico.
Ooh.
Okay.
New
Okay, I know it.
Mexico.
I know it's an ad hominem, but that guy looks like he's probably been told to stay away from schools at a certain distance.
We are, hey, Tim, we are all about the ad hominem here.
We are not
Oof,
above
that's,
that.
No. That is a hell of a wig. She took Miranda's wig from And Just Like That.
That's the necklace too is
Oh, that's a statement necklace right there.
yeah, that is what statement is she making? I don't want to know. But
Ooh. Dylan, completely unrelated. I rewatched The Ring the other day. It's yeah. Oh wait, we'll come back to that after New York. Oh, I knew they were gonna play this. They should have Sarah Jessica Parker. Ugh, it's gonna be Hochul probably. New York. Everybody dance. Is that Spike Lee?
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, the place you people destroyed.
Oh, there she is. Kathy Hochul.
Ugh. Fucking Skeletor.
Wait, that is her, right? She's like hiding behind that guy. In the
oh, yeah.
She might be like her.
Yeah.
I think she had the buccal fat removal.
Well, given we've got Spike Lee, there, maybe they could all do the right thing and shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, okay.
That eyeshadow was doing no favors for her. Holy crap!
It never is. Ugh. Yeah, she had her buccal fat removed. Look at that face. Ugh.
Hey, we're New Yorkers. Get used to it.
You destroyed our city.
The birthplace of the women's rights movement.
Boo.
And by the way, black people don't know what computers are.
What?
Does anyone remember when she said that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Is that better or worse than Joe Biden going? You know, they don't know how to use the internet. Actually, I'm going to answer. I was going to say I'm going to answer my own question. Hers was worse because she implied that they didn't even know what a computer was.
Right.
Oh
yeah. Like the whole thing, all of that entire narrative is just so messed up. I don't understand why there are people that hear that kind of stuff and think like, yeah, these people are for me. Why?
Yeah,
what?
exactly. She didn't know the word for it. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, though, Lou, I'm from New York City. I used to move here recently. They destroyed New York. Like, I think a lot of people forget how great it used to be, or they didn't spend a lot of time there or something. But how New York now is not New York of old. It used to be amazing.
I remember back in the day when celebrities and everybody, they were like worshiping Rudy Giuliani for fixing New York.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now like everyone hates him.
Yeah, but it's the same with Trump. The Joe Rogan was showing a clip whenever this was a few days ago of Trump going in the View, and they were all calling him his friend and saying how much they loved him and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, back in like what was it, 2010-ish, when he was talking about possibly running for president. And they were all being so nice to him.
Yeah,
Jacob.
And like I just saw an SNL sketch from like 2004 with Donald Trump on it, and everyone again was obsessed with him.
Yeah, Joe and Mika were really friendly to him just before 2016.
Oh yeah.
So these people, they're horrible in some way or another. Either they're really horrible because they're friendly to people that they always thought were horrible people, or they're absolute snakes that stab people in the back because they don't like what they stand for anymore, or you know. They're horrible in some way or another. It's just a matter of, can you guys explain to us which way you're horrible, please?
They're basically they're shills. They're getting paid extra to say terrible shit about him because that's all that the elites want is for him to be a demon.
Hey, Esteban.
Yeah, I'm back.
Lou, I don't remember what district, but I'm originally from Upper West Side of Manhattan, 69th and West End.
Nice.
And I was living in Astoria, where I was like 1 or 2 blocks outside of AOC's district.
Oh.
So she was not my rep, but she was right outside of it.
Wow.
How do you cast your vote?
No, I like the what the fuck? They've really got a whole midsummer theme going on.
Hey, Jeff over the right there. So are you going to admit something?
Yeah, I didn't
Names,
know
you dick.
Mariana Islands voted. Like, I knew that they were like
Woo!
American territories.
the
They were
Earth is
American
sick.
territories. I just didn't know that they voted for the United
In
States.
celestial navigation and to some of the friendliest people in the Pacific.
The Earth is sick. Yes, there's this fucking party. Piss off.
And we are proud to cast all 11 votes for our MVP, Kamala Harris. Viva Marianas!
Our living room correspondent says the guy sounds like he's from South Park. Will you come on the show? No.
Our living room correspondent.
Jenny.
Ohio, how do you cast your vote?
He does. Now that I hear it, yeah.
Wait, I want to get back to what really matters. Where was Dylan's comment? I rewatched The Ring the other day. I love The Ring. Somebody said on Twitter the other day that The Ring 2 is better. I was like, are you out of your fucking tree? I hate all the sequels, but the original, or no, the one with Naomi Watts is the best.
I'm gonna restrain myself from making a comment when you say something like "I love The Ring."
You dick. I thought you were going to say something about Naomi Watts, your country woman.
No, Naomi Watts is fine. I don't know if she's been in as much kind of stuff that's really quite prominent as, like, you know, Hugo Weaving or Kate Blanchett or people like that.
There was a movie, I can't remember it. It was an Aussie movie that had Hugo Weaving in it, and he was like a cop. And there's this other actor that I can't remember his name. He usually does kind of like bit parts for the most part, but he got caught up and trying to distribute drugs, and he basically had him stuffed up his ass, and this cop basically caught him, knew he had the drugs, and stuck him in this whole hotel room until he went to the bathroom. And it's actually really funny. It's like this whole movie about him trying to hold his shit in, and this cop like waiting for it, and it's actually really freaking funny.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, good lord!
Hey, Therese, love you. Hey, Loomis.
It's
what?
He doesn't quite look like. He sort of reminds me, but he doesn't quite look in the same vein as Richard Blumenthal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can picture him offhand. Yeah. Richard Blumenthal looks like he's wearing the face of Richard Blumenthal. This guy looks really close, but not quite.
He looks like Jigsaw. Oh my god, that's a wig and a half. Oh. Yep. With all their money, they can't get better wigs.
What is
human rights? Human rights. Which humans?
Did these people just sort of dig up James Brown's coffin and just pass the hair around? Maxine Waters really looks like her as well. She looks like she's got James Brown hair.
I'm pissed they didn't play for Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the wind comes, something down to something.
See, I was upset that they didn't play a Hanson song for Oklahoma because that's where they're from.
Oh my god, that's right.
The Umbop.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it would have changed my mind, but I mean, I definitely would have piqued my interest.
That's true.
I don't think Trump's is in toupee. I think he's had like work done on his scalp. What it looks like is cotton candy made of piss.
The funny thing is he's been getting shit for his hair for decades, and he's just been like, "Yeah, I know my hair sucks."
Yeah. He's the only one who has some level of self-awareness.
Yeah.
Oi. Oh, this guy, I
They're
cannot
like,
stand
look,
him.
we don't want the Jews here,
Yeah.
but we'll give you a speaking gig as
On the floor.
on the floor.
I'm glad she didn't pick him because hearing him speak, I'm like, shit, he's kind of objectively a pretty good politician.
Yeah, he would have been
Although
like a strong pick for them.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Does he look like he's special needs a little bit?
Well, they all do. That's everyone, Tim.
No, I mean, seriously, like he looked like his eyes were trying to, get away from each other.
I guarantee you, Arctic, I guarantee you they don't have him on stage.
Wow,
That's
they
like the
included
most-
Puerto Rico? Really?
Really? Does that even count?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
That's what I was saying
commonwealth, not
earlier
a
about
state,
the
but
Mariana
whatever.
Islands.
And the next state of the United States.
What kind of Puerto Rican
They're
want
not going to be the next
Democrat?
state. Like Puerto Rico has been constantly voting against being a state.
Ugh, I did, Blue. Oh, I saw your comment before. Yeah, I was there during 9/11 too. My grandparents lived in Jersey, where you could see the whole skyline from their house, and there was smoke there for like a year, maybe. It was crazy.
Whoa.
And the lockdowns were insane. Like, people forget. People think, in normal places of the country, think it was just a couple months or it was just that 1 year. No. It went on, what, 2.5 years? Or at least in New York? Full,
God.
all of it.
Oh, we had that. I mean, it was.
Rhonda,
like a year
that
and a half
pains me
before
as a
it
Puerto Rican. The rainbow flag, Puerto Rican flag.
Man.
Oh man.
Whoa, wait, did she? Hey, Amy. I missed that though. Someone
There was
abstained.
There was a number of states that had one present vote.
Oh, I missed that.
Home to the nation's first wind farm and a historic act on climate, we continue leading the way on sustainability and housing.
They're too close to Cuba. No vote for you.
Oh, damn,
Love James.
Okay, I don't know if we got any sort of
I think it's
climate.
fair.
I don't know if we got any sort of climate people in the chat or in the room here, but guys, if you've been saying the end is nigh for half a century, either you're wrong or you don't know what the word nigh means.
Greg looks
Or one of the
done.
two.
Oh, I've been done.
Snap! I just realized it's Mikey.
Yeah.
Did she just say I'm Crystal?
Maybe?
You just ate it, Crystal.
The one on the left looks like Kamala's grandma.
Abortion ban in South Carolina.
There was never an abortion ban. Not in my lifetime.
Ah! I didn't know Tyler Perry was up.
And will fight for all Americans. South Carolina.
What's the dude rubbing his hands for? He just needs a tree to stand behind.
It's like that meme.
Looks like, yeah, I was gonna say it looks like the Jewish
That's
meme.
my
Behind
point.
the tree.
That's my point. He just needs a tree to stand behind.
Forward with a prosecutor and not a crook.
So we need to get the person that enacted corrupt prosecution, not the person that was subject to a corrupt prosecution.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
you
again-
guys gotta. Oh, sorry.
Again, he's a crook. Define the crime. Anybody. Somebody
Nope, they
define
can't.
it for me. Well, I know they can't. That's the point.
Dakota, how do you cast your vote?
You guys gotta fill me in on the Shanta thing.
Well, Kiki's home state is, she was born in Chicago. She was born in Illinois, but she was raised in South Carolina. So Shanta is My Baby was a Christmas song on Keanu Thompson's channel.
I miss Keanu.
I'm sorry,
Oh, man.
Chante Reddest.
my friends,
What?
my community.
Is that a made-up name? Given that calling them red is apparently a slur?
We got another trans.
You know what's really funny? It's like 85% of all schools that are majority Native American, their sports teams is called the Redskins.
Yeah.
You know that Oklahoma is Choctaw for red people?
I don't know if you guys had these. I don't know if you guys had these lollies. What do you guys call it? Candy. I don't know if you guys had this candy in America. We had one called the Redskins. Eventually, they changed the name.
What?
I know that you have a type of like small tree or something called a black boy.
Well,
4 votes present from Florida. Our state knows what's up.
the best one that we used to have. I'm not even sure I can say the word on air. We used to have a cheese. I'll just spell it out. COON cheese.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
literally, it was named for a person. Like, people used to get offended by it, and they're like, that's a horrible, you can't have that name. It's like, but that was the person's name.
Yeah.
I
The
do
person
not
invented it.
approve of them taking Dolly Parton's name in vain. Ugh. Yeah, and that's worked out real well.
Wow.
Oh, this dude. I can't even remember what he did. This was the
Who was
guy.
This guy
I
that
think
got
he was involved in
censored
a
or something?
protest. He was involved in a protest
he is
outside,
the
I think.
biggest actress.
Like he completely changed his whole personality and like the way he talks
Yeah.
and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember
And
this
he-
guy.
And he was involved in I think people pointed out when he was talking before he actually got into office, and then once he got in, it's like, what the fuck? This is a very different person as to what he presented himself as. So.
It's funny how they used to say code switching is not okay, and yet they're doing it right now.
Oh,
they do it all the time.
Jinx.
Oh, well, Kamala the other day, we all know about hard work, and we like doing hard work. Why are you talking like that? Stop it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you guys remember Hillary doing that? She's like, I don't feel no ways tired.
I have a vague memory of that. I must have tried to black
That-
it out.
See, nonsense like that is what frustrates me, because it's like she's one step shy of painting a face like Al Jolson, and all of you people are perfectly fine with it. No one's calling it out. It's like, oh, it's fine if Hillary wants to,
Oh, Tim, I did.
Blue, are you
oh,
in
go
Australia?
ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Esteban, go on.
No, I said Tim is right. The candy is called Red Rippers now. From the Redskins.
Well, we used to have one. We used to have. There's so many that we used to have that I'm not sure I can even say on. Oh, screw it.
Say whatever you want.
And
We
what the
used
hell
to
is up with Vegemite? What is wrong with you people?
Oh my God, it's Jane Lynch.
Mother Ann Richards, the governor of
Actually, that guy looks
that's
like
okay.
AJ Carroll.
Mikey, yes, that's Courtney on the bottom left.
That is me.
That really looks like AJ Carroll, just taller and kind of thinner.
Oh, this one's way
Rape is
better
sexy.
looking. Yeah, what a nut job.
Well,
Mikey says, oh my God, I love her so much.
the other one that frustrates me with AJ Carroll is, he's found liable for sexual assault, whatever the fuck that means. She did that insane thing on Anderson Cooper. She literally said, what happened to me wasn't sexual. So it's like, hang on, so it's a non-sexual sexual assault. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, she was crazy.
Also,
Absolutely
Yeah,
crazy.
absolutely.
Trump could have his pick of beauty queens. Oh, he's going to pick her.
And her cat was named Vagina.
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 Well, then she went on to say that she thinks that people think that rape is sexy.
Who are these
Yeah,
people?
that was the Anderson
That was when
Cooper
she was
interview.
being interviewed by Anderson Cooper, and he's like, "Let's go to a commercial break."
He's like, can you stick around? And then they came back from the commercial break. She disappeared. No one ever talked about it again.
Okay, that guy's got a badass mustache. I'll give him that.
He looks like the Monopoly man.
He
looks like
does.
Mr. Monopoly.
Just give him the black hair.
No, anyway, what I was saying before is we had who knows what British call their cigarettes? What one of the slang terms is?
Fags.
Fags.
We used to have lollies. We used to have candy. That was that. It was little candy cigarettes called fags. And they're still around. They had to change the name. They're fads now, which you know.
Oh my god.
Lou said, talking of Australia, the beginning of COVID felt literally like the first Mad Max. Lou, are you from Australia also? We got a lot of Australians here.
What was the other one? We had something else change name. I just had it in my head and it's left my brain. I'll have to see if I can think of it because we had something else that we changed the name. Oh, that was it. There's.
Oh my god, James!
Don't be jealous, James. It's a bad look. We used to have. I assume you guys called them jelly babies in America.
Jelly beans.
Jelly babies.
Jelly baby?
They're literally
jelly beans in America.
Well,
they look like
they do
look like
have.
little,
Oh, I'm not going to crack that joke. I'm sorry.
they literally look like little people, like not little people, like tiny people. But they're like jelly. They're like not quite
Who's
gummy
this
bears.
asshole? Ooh.
Like gummy bears?
I want to know what joke
Sort
you're
of.
gonna crack.
They're about twice the size of what a gummy bear would be, though.
Okay.
I think I don't know if we have any person-shaped gummies, but we usually would refer to them like as a gummy candy of sorts.
It's not quite a gummy. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. We have lollies like that are specifically sort of chocolatey flavored. We used to have, and they used to be called Chicos. They changed the name of those as well.
What?
The DNC is currently has already made I think today 10 jelly babies.
No.
Oh, I just got that.
Oh my god!
How do you cast your vote?
They all look like cereal.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know if they ever change the name of jelly babies to clump of cells.
But my favorite animal is Australian from was it Rat's Nest or whatever the one island quokkas.
Quokkas?
Oh,
Yeah.
they're so
Yeah,
cute. They're like
Yeah,
permanent
quokkas
smiling.
are kind of cute. Yeah.
I love quokkas.
I think it's an insurance company. We've got some company that uses quokkas, like little animated quokkas, to sell their products.
I have 2 quokka mugs that my friend from Perth sent me. And
Okay,
in
I
return,
swear-
I sent her a mug that said cunt on it.
But
And
I
she
swear that
sends
guy-
me chocolate quokkas.
I swear that guy almost just said Joe Bribin.
Virginia.
I was just thinking that.
I always call it Virginia.
Anyway, back to defending Vegemite. I think it's because we're such alcoholics. It's actually leftover stuff from when they make beer. And I think we're so alcoholic over here, they just went, oh, I wonder if you could get drunk off that. Let's stick it on toast and see what happens.
That wouldn't surprise me.
really?
Oh, apparently the
Well, it's
abstainers.
terrible. It's
I've never
utterly
had
terrible.
it. The
Okay.
abstainers are Hamas caucus assholes, not that they're principled for democracy. Okay, I should have figured.
But before you go, you have to say one thing, and that's a dingo ate my baby.
I can say that now. Dingo ate my baby. Now, the big problem with Vegemite that everyone has is, and I've heard a lot of people go, they like it a lot more when they spread it properly. Vegemite is essentially the same as salt. You wouldn't unscrew the top of your salt shaker and just pour it all on because it'd just destroy the flavor of the food. It would be too strong. It's the same idea. Vegemite
We can
is
disagree on this.
Yeah, you
I've never
may
had
still
it.
not like it.
Oh, there you go, Courtney.
There's so much.
Oh, of course it's a Macklemore song.
I wouldn't go
Oh,
completely
that faggy
for it.
song of his. I can't.
Oh my goodness. This woman eats her feelings.
Among other things, yeah.
Oh, what's the
Wow.
lady's name on the left there? I can never remember it.
Oh yeah, I remember her. Oh my god.
Didn't she just get
I
voted
forgot what was
out
her name
in
though.
the primary, or is it somebody else?
That is the I think she's part of the squad, AOC
Yeah,
squad.
didn't she just get voted out?
No, the fat one?
No, the one in the blue.
The one on the left.
Oh,
the
and
left.
Next to her.
I don't know now.
There's no way I'm going to be able to figure out what her name is because it's some unusual one. I can't even start one and get it.
Well, the Ilhan Omar, or is that what the person?
Yeah, Bush was the Cory Bush was the one that was just
yeah
Cory Bush was the one that just lost.
Yeah, I think it was Cory Bush. That
Yeah,
one that
Cory
lost.
Bush and the black guy from New York.
Yeah, Jamal Bowman.
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Fire Alarm himself. I thought if I pressed the alarm button, the door would open. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I repeat, I will not let everything I've fought for be taken away.
That's right. We're gonna have
because
we're gonna
Trump's
bring
gonna
back
lock up the
segregation
blacks.
and tell blacks you can't sit at this lunch counter. Oh wait, they already did that if they didn't get poisonous injection.
Yep. You're so right about that, Mikey.
Unbelievable. It's, like I said last night,
I'm
they
just
take the
waiting for
men in
this girl
black.
to say, "How dare you?"
I'm so fascinated by the people that look like they have a monobrow when they don't. What is going on there?
The unibrow?
Yeah, unibrow, monobrow, whatever you want to call it. Look, in 2016, I could understand that Trump was an unknown. He'd never been in office. You didn't know what he was going to do. Shut the fuck up. He's been president. You know how he's going to act. Even the Roe vs. Wade thing, the Roe vs. Wade, fuck off with this song.
I hate this song. Oh, there's the cheese now.
I don't
get stand it. I love
I'm getting you one of those.
I don't mind the song, but it's just like, can we just stop using this? Come on.
Yep, I agree.
But even the Wade thing, just because he put the people in the Supreme Court, that didn't mean much, you know. They made the
just goes to
decision.
the states. Well, and even then, it just goes to the states. It's not like it banned it.
I know, and I'm some schmuck in Australia, and even I know that.
Oh my
And
god.
it's funny because a lot of people who are more strongly pro-life are not happy with Trump because he's very moderate on the issue.
Sorry, I'm gonna burp, I think. That one pisses me off because they're like, we need to revert Roe versus Wade back to the states because it shouldn't be something that's decided on a national level. And now they want it banned on a national level. It's like, okay, you need to pick one, guys. You can't have both of those.
To announce that Wisconsin cast one vote present.
There's another present vote.
Yeah, totally, Mikey. Again, for a group of people who claim that they're losing everything and on the brink of losing their rights and on the brink of going back, they sure seem to be having a good time.
State, oh my God. I love you,
Sure, we love you, Dougie.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Isn't Dougie the retarded kid in your class? Hello, I'm Dougie. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, remember when women couldn't vote 100 years ago? They want to take that away.
Oh, that one. So many of these talking points picks me up because back when women couldn't vote, a big chunk of men couldn't vote either.
Yeah.
Men had to go to war to be able to vote. We can do that if you want.
Well, there was a period of time where women couldn't vote because they didn't want to.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there was that as well.
Like,
and,
Yeah, the suffragettes and the
suffragettes, yeah.
There was
And
like
then
a lot
the
more
suffragettes.
responsibility that came with
Oi!
voting and that they didn't want.
Him and the other lady are going to the buffet after.
Whoa!
Both the first state and territory in this nation to recognize a woman's right to vote, and the state that
Well, I mean,
look at his
Wait,
wife.
ladies on either side of him are definitely
every
joining.
other state has said the same exact thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at those two. They're going to the buffet, and when they go, all you can eat, please? No, get out.
I'm gonna be face palming a lie.
Poor Prince. Why didn't they just play a Lizzo song?
Because she's losing weight, and they're all probably kind of disowning her because of that.
Oh my god, she's not even losing weight. She's just working out.
No, she definitely.
Hey, when Lizzo
No,
is going to the
I've seen
gym, I have no excuse anymore not to.
No, I'm saying she definitely looks
Exactly.
smaller. She's still massive.
Well, like that clip of her before and after or whatever, I watched it like multiple times waiting for the after. I feel like I got tricked.
Well, to be fair, the one I've seen has two different things, but I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be a before and after. They look like they're around
like a
pretty
progress
similar.
clip.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Boo. Is that Chris Watts?
Minister, let me hear you.
Wow, that's sad. Let me hear you.
Please clap.
About leadership. A good leader cannot be selfish. Yes,
A good leader cannot be selfish. How long did Joe say, I'm going to stay in the race, and if I happen to lose, oh, well, I tried my best.
Yep. They had to drag him out kicking and screaming.
Tim Walz and Kamala Harris to the White House. Let's go!
Oh, kicking and
my
drooling.
God, the faces that they putting as a sign.
Oh,
yeah.
I hate her.
Oh no!
I'd like
not
to see
Amy.
what your hair
Oh.
looks like in a blizzard. Anyone remember
Yeah, I'm sorry.
that?
I'm sorry. That's still not as cringy though as eating a salad with a cone. I don't even know how the fuck you
that's
do that.
She apparently abuses all her staff and throws shit at them.
Oh,
Where's
like
George
Kamala.
Floyd?
I'm guessing Kamala does as well because she went through like 13 staff while she was running. I think it was while she was running for. No, it might have been when she was VP.
Wait a minute.
she
I
still
thought we already
technically
did
is.
Minnesota.
I
Yeah, they
swear
got
they're
it.
going back to the States.
Yeah, I don't
also,
know
why
why
does
they're
this
going back
have
to
to be
the
done in prime time?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, California.
Wait a minute. They're not going in
What order?
alphabetical order. What the hell?
What
is
order are they
going-
doing this in?
No.
I thought it's alphabetical order.
I feel like
What
we're
the
stuck in a
fuck?
time loop.
My name's Governor
Oh no, Gavin, you so
Piss off. We all know your name's Patrick Bateman.
Yeah. Another place they destroyed.
Fucking American Psycho looking motherfucker.
Exactly.
For real.
Gordon Gekko and speaking for the state of
Hey,
California.
we have a new guest joining us. I hope they let you have more people on here. If not, I'll figure it out. Everybody,
no.
welcome
What's-
our beautiful friend Adam from Vets Talking.
Hold
Hey,
on.
dude.
Hold on. Audio is not apparently
Oh,
working.
this
Wait,
chick, this guy.
I cannot hear you. Shit.
Okay.
We heard
We
you.
can hear you.
I don't know why I can't hear you.
And we're saying that as if he
It's
can hear
fine.
that.
Yes, what?
Democrats, I've had the privilege for over 20 years to see that future taking shape with a star in Alameda courtroom by the name of Kamala Harris.
Ugh.
I saw that
Gavin,
star.
you scum.
I saw
You
that
scum.
fighting criminal justice, racial
Arctic
justice,
Elephants comedy.
economic justice.
I saw someone fighting for criminal justice, just not the type of criminal justice that requires you releasing people when they have evidence that says they.
Oh, she was releasing some people.
Oi, Tip, you guys live in the worst places, all of you.
Yeah, it's true.
No, California is
Where are you
the
going?
worst.
You're only
Yeah.
doing yourself? Still? Shocked.
It's time for us to do the right
Yeah, at least in Washington, our rich people area is definitely we're not trying to be San Francisco. Like we're like, homeless people aren't allowed here, and
Oh no,
Oh.
Maxine Waters. Oh
Speaking
no.
of James Brown wigs, Oh, I can't stand Lou.
Bloody
The party
Maxim
that
pad.
Jim Jones built. Hey, Steele. Yeah, seriously.
Thank you to everyone who participated in our celebratory roll call. Delegates, please know how critical you are to this.
Oh, we're done.
Ugh.
Okay.
Now, and
I thought we were
earlier this
starting
month,
over for a
when we
second.
conducted our virtual
God
roll call.
forbid.
They gotta leave
They
California
ended
for
with,
last.
okay, they
I
ended with
guess.
California because of Kamala.
As the Democratic nominee,
Oh, that's why they ended with Minnesota and California. Because Tim Waltz
Yeah.
is from Minnesota. Okay, that makes sense.
Ugh.
This night has been super. Thanks for asking.
Also, by the way, parentheses, if you guys feel so inclined, send in your super chats, help support the channel, become a channel member, subscribe to my locals, my Patreon, do all the stuff.
for President of the United States, live from my home state of
Yes,
Wisconsin.
pay Mike for your torture.
I really am like a fucking digital dominatrix at this point.
This is how you're torturing
Man.
us with this?
Mm-hmm.
I just love putting Beyonce music.
I never thought we'd find something worse than and just like that, but this has been worse.
Oh, okay. They meant
I
Ted.
agree.
They meant Ted Lou. I'm just looking at the
Hey!
delay on YouTube.
Also, we have another viewer. I don't know how many they let you have on one time, so I'll check. But everybody, welcome to the stage, the beautiful and beloved Miss Sage. Hey, lady.
Hey, Sage.
Hello. Hi. Wait, can you guys hear me? Hold on.
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, we
I'm-
could.
I'm like kind of tech retarded, so I'm sorry.
You look fine.
You
Okay.
look beautiful. I love your hair.
No, this is awesome. I'm so excited. I'm fangirling a little bit because this is the first time I've been on Mikey's stream, and so I'm a little starstruck.
Oh,
you're fine.
I'm starstruck to be you. You need to come on for and just like that season 3 because I'm very excited.
Like,
Yeah, I'm looking forward
oh my
to
god,
that.
I had so much fun when we would do that, and oh my god, I would go on. That's like Make-A-Wish adult version. Like I'm in.
For me, I'm the one getting to hang out with you. Oh, I guess they have these. But okay, let me turn it up so you can hear these bitches.
and across America, thank you. Thank you.
Oh God.
Maybe I'm just like tinfoil Hattie. By the way, I'm gonna drop Adam until he gets his camera on.
Gentlemen, shortly. I'll
fuck that
see you in
guy.
2 days, Chicago.
Maybe I'm tinfoil Hattie, but it always seems pre-recorded when she comes on.
This, I believe, is actually pre-recorded. Because she just said, "I'll see you in 2 days, Chicago,"
Proud Latina.
and it said
It
Milwaukee.
might be because
So
she's
I
not
think-
there. I can't see it. Where would she have been? She wasn't there. She
Well,
wasn't
no,
there once
she-
they.
She was in Milwaukee.
Is this under
On
Navarro?
Thursday, so she would just.
Oh no, it's a bitch from the View.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh
Anna Navarro. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
It's their token conservative.
The
Oh.
token Hispanic.
Yeah, she's gonna be
What energy.
Espanoling
What
all
mood.
over the place.
I have to tell you, I will never
She's
stop
a
being
Republican.
the little refugee girl who came
With
to
these.
this country at the age of 8. Thank you for inviting me to be here.
I would never stop being the little refugee girl that now wants people to just come here whenever they want and anywhere. Fuck off.
Let me tell you about the Kamala Harris I know. She is
She probably calls herself a
legitimately
Latinx.
a joyful, optimistic leader.
Oh, there's the joy.
She cares about
Joy.
policy, yes.
I'm sorry.
But she
People
also
cannot afford to
cares
buy
about
food. They
people
can't
and how
afford to
that
put gas in the car.
policy
They can't
affects
afford houses.
real
If you
people,
find joy in that
not just the
situation, go
members of
fuck yourself.
Mar-a-Lago. And you know what else?
I find fucking
Kamala
myself
Harris,
pretty joyful.
she likes dogs.
What?
Okay.
You know who
what?
else like dogs?
Cha-Cha likes
Hitler.
Yeah, Hitler loves dogs.
Judges of character. So are cats. We cannot elect
Dogs
a
are good
president
judges of
who
characters.
does not
Is that
like
what
dogs
Joe's
or
dog
hangs around with
attacking
people
people?
who shoot them?
Is she
We
saying
like
this though
dogs
because
too.
of
What the hell is wrong?
It's
with
a yeah, it's a
because of
gnome,
crazy
Chrissy
serious.
gnome thing.
Donald
This
Trump
woman
and
Sorry,
his
Sage, what did you say?
minions called Kamala a communist. I know communism.
She literally wants to
I
take
fled
people's stuff and
communism from
redistribute it. You
Nicaragua
dumb. Oh
when I
my
was
god.
8 years old.
And
I
to
don't
come
take
here
it
and get
lightly.
big fat
And
paychecks
let me tell you what
to
communist
inject Ozempic
dictators
into your
do.
big fat
And
ass
it's never
and
just
push for more
one day.
communism to destroy this
They
country.
attack the free press. They call them the enemy.
Obama
of the people.
jailed
Ortega does
journalists.
Nicaragua. They put their unqualified relatives in cushy government jobs.
Hunter
so
is
they can
basically
get
chief
rich
of staff
of
at
their
the moment, you
position.
stupid
Like
bitch.
the Castros do
And there was
in Cuba.
Republicans that didn't like what
And
Chrissy
they
Nome did.
refuse
What the
to
hell is
accept
Yeah, who the hell
legitimate
likes
Chrissy
elections
Nome?
when they lose and call for violence.
You are
to
still
stay
saying
in power,
2016 was
like
illegitimate.
Maduro is doing right
Stacey
now
Abrams has
in
not conceded her
Venezuela.
2018 election. I
Now,
fucking
you
hate
tell
these
me
people.
something. Do any of those things?
By the way, way more
Sound
importantly than
familiar?
her, I am obsessed with your hair, Sage.
Me?
Is
Yeah.
there anybody running
Oh
for
my God,
president
it's
who
like-
reminds you of that?
Seriously, I shouldn't even say this.
And
I
I know
almost
one
didn't
thing,
come on
it's
because
not
I was
Kamala
like,
Harris.
I'm unshowered, I'm
That
a
is
mess,
not
my
the
hair needs to be
American-
cut. I
the
was like, I
America we
can't
love.
go
It's
on.
not
I
the
was
land
having
of
like
freedom we
neurotic
treasure.
Jewish
Last
breakdown.
night, we heard
No,
President
you look
Biden
beautiful.
Oh, it
say
sounds
he
like
loves
Mike
the
at
country,
every stream he's about
but
to
he
go
loves
on.
his
Yup,
country more.
that's me.
Every American
I
needs
actually like
to
I like your
love
hair
our
stage. It
country
looks really
more.
nice.
You're so
Every
sweet.
American has
Also,
a duty
everybody,
to
welcome
put
back.
our
Adam.
country first. Country first before
Sup,
politics.
Well, okay, now
Country
that time I
first
forgot to put
before
my fucking mic back on, but
political
hey.
Country first
Must,
before
well, that's like an
power.
army thing,
And in
right?
this
Oh, it's definitely an
election,
army thing. Believe
putting
me, we are
country
not made
first
for you.
means
Not
one
not
thing
very
and
smart.
one thing only.
No,
Voting for
I
Kamala
had to
Harris.
jump on because I saw a tweet saying that California passed
And
on
that-
assigning delegates
That
to
is what
Kamala.
this night is about. That is what
what?
we're going
What?
to
I didn't
talk
hear about that.
Did we
Yes.
miss that part?
So
No,
you know,
I
saying
even
we're
watched
paying
it.
all
I
that
even watched the
attention.
video. The
Let's
clip
get
says
this
that
fiesta
as
going.
far as assigned delegates, California passed
Did we
on
miss
on
that,
assigned
you
delegates
guys?
to Kamala.
The ayes are 50s,
Maybe some of
and
them.
the
What
nays are
happened was
50.
some of them
The
were
Senate
voting
being
present.
equally divided.
I know some
The Vice
like
President
some
votes
delegates
in
were
the
present.
affirmative, and
Dude,
the nominations
all I know is
confirmed.
the video I'm seeing, like they went to California and they
Send it
said,
to me.
California, we pass.
And the concurrent resolution.
okay,
as
okay, and
amended-
I'm-
We weren't
okay,
exactly paying all that much attention, but
I'm not
That's
gonna
true.
bullshit. I follow Alex Jones. If anybody
Vice
hates that, I'm
President
sorry,
votes in
but
the affirmative,
check out
and the
Alex
motion to
Jones'
proceed
recent
is
fucking
agreed
tweet.
to.
He's got the video clip on there. California passed on assigned
this
delegates
vote,
to Kamala.
The yeas are 50.
I'll check it
and the
out.
Well, I mean,
nays
it's
are
I
all
never-
fake
I didn't hear
anyway.
about
They
it.
did like a
equally
virtual
divided.
roll call
The Vice
before
President
this.
votes in the
So this
affirmative.
is
I
all
don't
just
even know how the
fake.
fuck
As
that
amended
worked. Like
is
like how that virtual thing works. This is the official though, right here though. Like this is the official.
Well, they had
she
to do
will
it
be
virtual as
Yeah.
official because they needed to have it at a certain time to get on the ballot for states.
32 tie-breaking votes.
Like I think the virtual though was just to get her to the convention. The convention is where they actually
Please,
assign her as the Democratic
okay, wait.
fucking nominee.
Let me bring Twitter on here.
Yeah, because this shocked me because I watched the video. It wasn't just because Alex Jones said it. I watched the video. I'm like, holy fuck, are you kidding?
we miss
California, her home state, said we're not giving her the delegates.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
Well, other than is the vitamin C and zinc.
No, we don't want your vitamins.
Turn
the frogs gay. What it does
No,
to your
go
whole
back,
body,
go back, go back, go
Oh,
back.
okay.
Go back.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of retarded.
What? How did we
Yeah.
miss that, you guys?
What?
How did we miss that?
That I'm like, as soon as I saw that, like, dude, I've been avoiding this. Like, I did not want to watch this tonight. I saw that on Twitter. That blew my fucking mind. I'm like, I have to
didn't
hop on
pay
now.
attention to that. Oh my god.
Oh my god, was that because I was like just too busy bitching about it not being in alphabetical order?
Yes, Bonds need to shut up. Sorry. Yeah, I'm kidding. I don't know you. I apologize. I'm being funny.
How dare you?
Well, other than
No, is that why we had ended up missing it?
No, I think none of us were paying attention to the roll call.
Yeah, I don't think we were paying attention. That's what happened.
I mean, especially when California comes around, you just kind of automatically assume. So I don't blame any of you. It's nuts.
But to be fair, it took us about 2 hours to realize, oh, are they doing this in alphabetical order?
That's why they waited to the end. That's why they went out of order and put California at the end, because they probably knew they were going to pass.
And what does that mean, though? Because they, Democrats don't ever do anything by accident. They wouldn't put them on there if they knew they were going to pass. So I wonder. I just
think
always
they had
look to what's
by
the
their
scam.
platform rules that they have to put them on there.
Just
But I think that's why they went back.
Dude,
and
I
had
don't.
California at the end, and
California is her state. That's where she was a senator. I don't
Okay,
know
this is-
why they would pass of any states.
Oh,
Well, then
wait.
why
Did Newsom come back and give them a delegate? Okay, wait. Let me.
maybe that's because we
rewind.
didn't see Newsom talking.
Yeah.
So maybe it was waiting for Newsom to come up.
That's what it was.
Maybe they're waiting for Newsom to show up.
Okay, that's what I bet. I
Because
think
he's
that's what
fucking
happened. Is
late.
they went
Okay.
probably what
Yeah.
happened. They went in alphabetical order, did California, and said we passed, and then they came back to California.
Well, then what happened with Minnesota? Because the same thing happened with Minnesota, where they were.
Oh, it
also
might have
out
been
of alphabetical order.
they wanted a certain person to say it, and they were waiting for them to show up or something.
Yeah,
That's gotta be what it
Yeah,
is.
he was probably
Senate
just running
Majority
late.
Leader and New York Senator
Alex Jones.
All right.
You let us
Well,
down.
I'm sorry for hyping everybody up for that.
Yeah, God damn it, Adam.
Story there.
Oh God, not this.
Army winning again.
Army winning again. That's right.
Oh,
Chuck
Christ.
Schumer.
Fuck you, Air Force.
Another one. I see him. I see the face of Lucifer.
Yeah.
Did he just do a
Just
fucking
let
walls
me
dance?
hear you. If you're ready for
No, I'm pretty
President
sure he just did a
Kamala
marionette
Harris.
dance.
Yeah.
This
He did
asshole
a, he
has
did
been
a
in
Team
office-
America dance.
Team
This
America.
asshole has been in office
I'm
since
here
I
to
was in
talk
the
about
first
one
grade.
thing tomorrow.
I even hated that I voted for him when I was in New York.
For all
Oh,
Americans.
I
how
was
dare
young
you.
and
This
naive.
How
November,
dare you.
we can choose a brighter,
Oh
fairer,
yeah,
a freer future.
Amy Schumer. Ugh.
Or we can relive the dark night of Trump's American.
The Dark Knight. I had a lot more money
People
during those,
Only
those
one
dark
candidate
times.
will move America forward.
Sorry,
I
what did you
guess
say?
people can't afford food, housing, or gas, dipshit.
Vice
Shut
President
up with this
Harris
Dark
has been
Knight
the
stuff.
best partner Senate
Actually, The Dark Knight was a pretty awesome
could
film. I
ever
wouldn't
have
mind if they
had.
got that again.
I agree.
Under her and
Yeah, I
President
bet you
Biden's
do, James.
leadership,
Ooh,
Senate
did he almost just say under her
Democrats
presidency?
prescription drug prices and created millions of good-paying American jobs.
After the tens of millions
I
of
worked
jobs
with
you stripped
Kamala
away
Harris.
from
Like half
us.
of
She
those
was
went to
Senator
foreign
Harris.
workers,
Yes.
and not even.
I
By the
saw
way,
a
when
leader
you say good paying, are you
fearless,
talking about it keeping up
who
with
stood
inflation?
up for
Because it's
middle-class families
bullshit.
like the
Well, they're
one
also like
she was
putting in the
raised
gig
in,
economy
who
into those
focused on
numbers as well.
things
So if
that
you
really matter.
worked a gig for 5
Helping
hours, that
parents
counts as
raise
a
their
job
kids.
when they never used to count those things.
Safe neighborhoods.
Are you
that's
also
the thing, they
considering the
never-
fact that
safe
so many people
schools
have multiple
and
part-time
building an
jobs and not
opportunity
full-time jobs?
economy
Mhm.
But that's
that
always the
gives
thing when they go,
everyone
we've
a
got more
shot
jobs. It's
at
like,
the
yeah, but how many of those are
American
people working second,
She will
third
lead
jobs?
America forward
Right.
into
Well, they
a brighter
already know
future. But she can't do it
But
alone.
also, they're good paying jobs.
She needs
Okay,
a
you say they're good
Democratic
paying jobs, but
majority
you
in
increase
the
the
Senate
minimum
of the
wage
United
in
States.
California, I think it was. And Pizza Hut fired tens of thousands of
Now, my
people.
friends, 2
that
You know
years
what they're
delivery
doing? They're
drivers
demanding
2
even more
years
money
ago,
can't
now.
afford to keep them
the
anymore.
naysayers said Senate Democrats
Every single
stood
fast
no
food
chance
restaurant
in the
did well.
midterms.
Did
told
okay,
them,
except for
just you wait.
actually no. What I'm saying
We're
is the
gonna
ones that
keep
did
the Senate
well were the ones who
and
did
maybe pick up a seat or
produce
two. And that's
bread or did
exactly
produce
what
bread.
happened.
I'm sorry, I apologize. I've been drinking tonight, but the point is,
So,
Panera
ladies and
Bread.
gentlemen,
The
my good
president of
friends of
Panera
this
Bread was
convention,
friends with the governor,
I
and
am
he's the one who gave a
telling
sweetheart
you
deal that
now,
said, "You are
we're
the
gonna
exception,
hold the
Panera
Senate
Bread, because you
again,
produce bread."
And we're poised to pick up seats.
Also, I'm pretty sure like all these people giving speeches have been drinking since about 9 a.m. too.
A
So
Democratic
Hey,
majority
cheers.
to create good-paying
You got to be drunk when you're listening to this kind of garbage.
to defend the
Well, I,
woman's
just,
right
well,
to
I think we
choose,
need to remember this is the guy that
to
said
deliver for
if you
communities back home.
basically
Our senators
if you
are doing
upset the
Like Jackie
intelligence
Rosen,
community, they have 7
delivering
ways to Sunday to
high-speed
screw
rail
you
to
over.
Nevada.
Yes, he
Yeah, it's
is.
not
John Tester.
I guarantee the CIA, they have some fucking dirt on this motherfucker right here for him to say something like that. He was giving a heads up. They'll fuck you like they fuck me.
He also said, I think it was after Roe versus Wade, you've unleashed the hurricane and you're going to pay for, essentially you're going to pay for this.
Yep.
High quality people, all of these people, really.
Let me know, am I coming in hot? I think my volume's been up too high.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Alyssa Slotkin, Lisa Blunt, Rochester.
Lisa Blunt.
While you're drinking, Adam, I'm like a true Air Force vet. I'm drinking a seltzer right now.
I'm actually doing the same, bro. Look at that. Look at that. That ain't no fucking beer I'm drinking. However, it is seltzer with a little bit of vodka added. I ain't fucking around.
Happy Dad.
With Senate Republicans.
Oh God, you ever had the Happy Dad water or the Dad water?
No, this is the first time I've ever had it. I just like, I'll try it.
Dude, don't do Dad water. It's literally just water with a hint of flavor and an added vodka. It's just water.
Yeah,
it's
this is
awful.
It's like
Senate Republicans,
the worst member of the Schumer family, Amy included. That is quite a feat, too.
But they voted no.
I need something alcoholic that doesn't taste great, or else like
strongest border bill my house.
I'm trying to lose weight, though. Seltzer.
This motherfucker, him and Pelosi, literally said, "Oh, the Statue of Liberty is crying from Trump trying to birth control." They were all openly in support of sanctuary cities and opening the border 2 seconds ago.
Is that what we want for America?
Oh, I have my
do we want a
Republican
mugshot
koozie
that assaults reproductive freedoms?
I think they want they want America that controls the citizens. What they want.
Grishes, welcome to the party. Is he going to address the protest just outside in their anti-Semitism? Nope.
No, they won't do that.
Let me close on a personal note.
I'm glad he's closing. I thought this bitch was going to drone on for.
Oh no shit!
Official in American history.
They want the USSA. Good one. Thanks.
And all grandkids to never.
Soviet America. That's right. That's what they want. That's what we'll get. Everybody get out and vote on November 5th. You're not registered right now. Register right now. If you haven't already voted and you got that chance to vote early because they're going to fucking do what they can to steal the election on November 5th. Do not depend on voting on the day of the election. Vote early, please.
I voted in the primary today for my first time in
saw that. Yes.
That's awesome, Mikey. I saw that too.
I'm proud of you.
Yet, Mike?
I am
wearing this. Do we have the results of Florida yet?
Good look them up.
To anti-Semitism.
I'll look it up.
To stand up to all hate.
I'm wearing this blue square for anti-Semitism. As someone just said,
children,
go outside.
Our grandchildren.
Is he
no
kidding
matter
me?
their race, no matter their creed, their gender or family, deserve
no matter their
better
race.
than
It's okay to be
Donald
white,
Trump's
Chuck.
American carnage.
I truly hate that I have to claim this motherfucker as one of our people because
I know.
there's like a handful where I'm like, oh, can we just put you out? We don't need you. It's fine.
Well, they were mad that Trump said anyone who's Jewish and votes for Democrats needs to have their heads out. And I'm like, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think, you know, more to the point, anyone with half a brain who votes for Dems at this point should have their head examined. But
agreed.
But yeah, I mean, well, and they're the Dems with the whole Israel thing, like they're in a bind, right? Because they basically have a revolt within their own party. Like all the assholes outside, like those are Dem voters. Basically, in most other years, but they're having this crisis. So really, what the establishment Dems I think are trying to do is sort of like give this lip service to them to make them happy, while probably still not rocking the policy boat too much with regards to Israel. But basically you're just pissing everybody off, right? Like there's no, it's all just strategy.
they've pandered to these people so much. They've empowered them that this is the monster they've created. They
have
can't really go
coddled
back.
them, completely coddled them.
Well, and they got to the point where they're going to eat their own. They are absolutely cannibalistic at this point. We saw that. I was at the RNC in Minneapolis. No, fucking Milwaukee. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking drunk. I was at the RNC, and I did a lot of video where I went around. I was trying to find protests. I was literally trying to find protesters, and I did get a great clip. Somebody go to my channel. You're gonna see the clip here at some point. But I got fucking harassed and all this shit. But it was nowhere near what we're seeing at the DNC. Which is amazing to me. It's amazing. Like I said, it is cannibalistic. These people will eat each other alive. It will. The Democrat Party at this point will fucking eat itself alive with what they've created.
Because the Dems, unlike the Republicans, or just kind of the left and right generally, but certainly just within the two parties, like the Dems are built on an oppression coalition. That's how they function. And you are bringing together these various groups who, don't necessarily have that much in common except this common enemy that you've given to them. But like when that starts to break down, you're going to have a problem. Did you guys see? Apparently there's this raging, I don't have TikTok, but apparently there's this raging war on TikTok between like the Palestinian activists and the like BLM activists, because they're now having this war because a lot of the BLM types have broken away and been like, actually we want to vote for Kamala, and the Palestinian activists are like, wait, hold up, I thought we were in this thing, and they're like, no, peace out, because it's not really built on anything real, right? So they're having this war, these oppression Olympics. It was so,
hey, I was gonna say that. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it was so cringe. I mean, it's hilarious, right? If you're outside of it, but I mean, I get it. I totally understand. And they're having this war where it's like, you'll have the BLM, someone from like BLM being like, well, when is the last time that, an Arab person stood up for us? And it's bad. So yeah, they're struggling.
Sorry to cut you off, but yeah, we got to hear what this asshole is going to say because
it's Bernie.
Oh,
God,
Bernie is my old boy. I'm from Vermont, bro. That's where I grew up. This is my boy. I actually left because of all the fucking Bernie bros.
This guy is the ultimate cuck of the Democratic Party, and I feel like initially he had the potential to maybe be something different, but no, for him to say he's an independent is ridiculous. They screwed him in
2020. I door knocked for this asshole.
I voted for him in 2016.
Oh, how dare you! But I know you guys were brainwashed at the time. But I will say this again, as somebody who grew up in Vermont, he ran as independent because Vermont was a weird area where like it was very rural. There's a lot of farming area, but also the Democrats were taking over. So he ran as independent. That's why he called himself independent for the longest fucking time, just so he could be in the fucking Senate.
All right, so let's see what this asshole has to say.
I
mean, none of us have gotten screwed as well as Bernie Sanders got screwed by them twice.
No.
And then, like James said, he bent the knee completely.
Even Kamala didn't get screwed as much as he did.
Does anybody remember when he stood up for that communist during the COVID times? I forgot what her name was, but he stood up for some communist politician.
Many.
Oh, he was also the guy that said, I think it was Venezuela. He was like, but they made sure they had a good literacy program. It's like, okay.
Our next president.
Well, wasn't he talking like bread lines are good because
at least in the bread line you get the bread.
It's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Important.
I feel like the Democrats wouldn't survive with that, though. They're like, I'm sorry, I need gluten-free bread, please.
3.5 years ago.
Trump's a racist and cheating criminal. You know what? Thank you for obviously I disagree, but thank you for being here and watching. This is a free speech channel, and I am very glad to have all points of view.
And thank you for contributing to the algorithm. It's going to bring more people here. Appreciate it.
3,000 Americans were dying
every day. And
More
our
died under
hospitals were
Joe and
overwhelmed
Kamala, but anyway.
with
whatever.
COVID
That's right.
patients. All
Eat your
across
pussy,
the
emo.
country, businesses were shutting down. Unemployment.
You people shut them down.
The Democrats were the ones that shut down. You guys said that
Exactly.
freaking
You
DeSantis
wanted
was the
that,
evil one for opening things back up, and
They
everyone was
called
going
him
to die.
Death Santis. Death Santis. Remember
Death
that?
Santis, that's right.
Bernie
Donald
Sanders was one
Trump,
of
I
the
want to
best.
have things open back up by Easter
We're going hungry.
in 2020.
That was the reality.
They were going hungry. If only they had bread lines, we'd all be happy, because that's a good thing.
Entered the Oval Office. A nation suffering.
Seriously, people look up bread lines are a good thing, Bernie Sanders.
Yeah,
You'll
he-
see
he
exactly what I'm
literally-
talking
Yeah,
about.
it's a fairly old.
Well, I mean, what do you expect from the guy that honeymooned
In the USSR.
Soviet Union?
Yep. Thank you for saying that, because a lot of people keep saying Russia. It wasn't Russia. It's part of the USSR.
Rhonda said, I'm actually a ghost because of Death Santis, which is why I can't join the stream.
But you can sure as hell vote.
You're here in spirit.
$100 for every man, woman, and child in the working class.
The working class, please.
This guy has never been in the working class.
He's never had a job.
His entire life, he's never had a job other than politics.
This motherfucker got attacked because he has two cabins in Vermont. And he says, everyone has cabins in Vermont. Yeah, motherfucker, not everyone has. Only the fucking rich have two fucking cabins in fucking Vermont.
Of Medicaid in history.
This is the guy that got kicked out of a commune.
We provided rent relief and mortgage assistance, which prevented tenants and homeowners from being evicted. We established emergency food programs for hungry children and the elderly, and protected the pensions of millions of union workers and retirees from being slashed by up to 65%.
Both the cats just walked in.
So you're surrounded by pussies, what you're saying. Are you scared?
Yeah, boy.
I mean, I am too.
Yeah, he owns 3 houses.
Yeah, I know.
And it's funny because I remember the DNC in 2008, I think it was, they went after McCain for having multiple houses.
I mean, it's no surprise if you got money, you're gonna have a bunch of shit. But when you're a fucking Marxist, communist, fucking dude who's talking about equality or equity and everyone has to be at the same level, fuck you. If you're a fucking millionaire, got all these fucking homes all over the goddamn fucking place. Shut the fuck up.
Then wasn't his wife involved in some big scandal with the university and
Yes.
land or something?
There was a university scam going on in Vermont. Again, being drunk and dumb right now. I'm not gonna be able to give you all the most factual fucking details, but it's absolutely fucking known.
You need to change your channel name to Vets Drinking.
I'm already known to be a drinking motherfucker on my channel. All right, we're vets talking, but it's already known that means vets drinking. Okay.
And to get the health
I'm pretty sure I'm the only fucking army vet who's been blackout fucking drunk 4 times on his channel. No, I'm going to retract that. There's no way I'm the only one who's done that.
that works for all of us, not just the billionaire class.
Oh, the millionaires and billionaires.
Oh, damn, those damn people who have money.
Notice how he nixed millionaire from that once people realized he's a millionaire.
Yeah.
He used to say the millionaires and billionaires. Now it's just the billionaires.
He says, I wrote a book. It made $1 million. What am I going to say?
Well, he's been in the Senate for how long? I mean, that's a damn good salary.
His whole life, and he's made a lot of money since then.
Before that, he used to write rape porn.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Wait, what?
He's a fucked up weirdo back in the day. Well, he's still.
I know him and
He used to
Mrs.
write
Bernie
rape porn.
are into some weird shit.
Shouldn't increase Social Security benefits for struggling seniors. Well,
There we go.
You can hear people laughing
some bad
in the audience.
news for them.
Oh, he's got bad news.
That is precisely
Look, I made my own
what we
Snuggie.
are going to do.
Jeremy,
like a
thanks
gay
so much,
Yeti.
buddy.
Going to win this struggle.
I've got to get on to work. Have a good night. Oh, thanks so much, dude.
precisely
This is so much fun, though. I'm gonna do more of these shows where you guys just come on. So you got to come on here next time, my dude. Also, if anyone feels so inclined, send in your super chats. Since Adam's here, I'll drink more.
Hey, there we go, because that's what I do. $20 or more, we do shots.
You need to get big money
Alified.
political. Oh my god. Dude.
Do we know who the final speaker is tonight? Is it? I'm assuming it's Obama. Do we know?
Yeah,
It's gotta be. Yeah.
Someone said Michelle Obama is speaking also.
Hey,
Yeah,
all
I
right,
told you that.
Mike.
And then Obama,
Mike.
then Barack will speak.
For the sake
Where the
of
fuck is
our
Oprah?
democracy,
We're still on Oprah Watch.
The disastrous Citizens
Bruh,
United
you guys ever got
Supreme Court
the full
decision?
name of what Big Mike used to be called? His actual name?
Miguel.
And move
No,
for
what?
public funding.
I don't actually think she's a man, but
I think he is. I think, and I'm not gonna say she. I think he is. You look at pictures. I'm trying to pull it up right now. If you look up the full name of this person, the accusation of what Michelle Obama used to be, you will see actual pictures of Barack with this person that is an actual man that looks just fucking like Michelle Obama.
Yeah, but do we know it's not edited or photoshopped or?
It's been
I've seen
around
it.
forever. These are actual pictures that have been around forever, from what I've seen.
Or maybe it's just like an 80s haircut.
I think what you're saying is all black people look alike, you racist.
Okay. Go with that. Okay, go with that. Fine. You want to argue that point? Fine. I'll give you another point then. Where have you ever seen a picture of her pregnant?
I don't know. I've never looked
Try to
for
find
them.
one single picture of Michelle Obama pregnant. I'm telling you, ain't gonna find one.
Well, I don't think I've seen like Hillary Clinton pregnant.
I've never seen any of them pregnant.
I don't think I've seen Sarah Palin pregnant. Like I've never seen any pictures of any of them.
Hell, I'll bet you haven't searched.
This is true. This is the only thing that makes me believe it. Is I believe anything Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers
That's
said it.
true.
Yes, even Joan Rivers absolutely said that. That is a fucking tranny.
Well, and suspiciously enough, it was shortly after that she died during a routine surgery.
Yes.
Eric.
Base, do you know your shit?
Can you guys imagine? Can you imagine if we still had Joan?
Oh, I wish.
Oh my god, I wish you were still here, please.
Eric, thank you so much, dude. Government involvement in housing, medical, and education has done more to increase costs than it has to decrease. They think you can just throw money at things. That's what's got us into this place. Yup.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Also, I have to
Where
drink
does government
super
money
stat.
come from?
Hey, cheers.
Cheers, Adam.
Cheers.
Yeah.
And Sage, Courtney, Tim, and Esteban.
Esteban.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
We're just,
No, 10, I'll get the vodka and take a fucking shot.
Okay.
Home Fix at least come up with different talking points. So. Anyway, I gotta.
Oh,
I've gotta
fuck you
work
and your
in it.
2025 bullshit. What a fucking lie.
What'd you say, Tim?
I gotta work in it. I gotta work in a couple of hours, so I probably should go. So.
You gotta go
All
watch
right.
Quickly Down Under before you go to
Man.
sleep.
It was so
although-
great having you here.
Although-
Tim. You gotta come back
Tim.
on anytime you want. You are amazing.
Wait, where you at?
That's overplaying it a little bit.
No,
I'm in
it's not.
Australia.
Now get out of here, you cunt.
No, you had some good jokes, Tim. Usually
You in Australia?
Yeah.
Well, fuck you. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Drink, motherfucker. Let's go.
Yes,
Sorry.
work.
Have to work.
You're a bad influence,
One,
Adam.
I have
He's
work.
Australian, so they drink
Exactly.
while they
He's
work.
Australian. That means he has more excuse to fucking drink on the job. Well, yeah. I'm
One,
being
I have
drunk. I'm
work, and
sorry.
two, it's work. Well, it's working with kids. They kind of frown upon you showing up drunk.
I doubt that in Australia.
Well, Tim, have a good time at work. Thanks for being here. You're amazing. I can't wait to have you on again.
No worries. I assume if I just close the window, I'm on Streamyard, it should disconnect me, but we'll see.
Yeah, just text out of it. And everybody, you can follow Tim on Twitter, X, at Dangerous Spaces.
Actually, can I be a dick and shill my program?
Oh, yeah,
No,
please.
Not even
Please
my
do.
program. Guys, anyone that likes Matt Christensen, he has a Wednesday show at 9 Eastern that you do occasionally hear me on as well. I'm his producer. So he's got his
How did
Sunday
I
show
not know
obviously
that?
as well. But Sunday 9 Eastern for him and Blonde. Wednesday 9 Eastern for his own show that I do voice my opinion a little bit every now and then on the show. So,
dude, how did I not know that? I've been saying for years Matt Christensen is like the most underrated person on YouTube. I did a video on my channel years ago that YouTube was running Chinese propaganda ads on his channel. So I did a video about it.
His Wednesday show is on Tenant Media's channel. So if you just look up Tenant Media, watch Tenant now, I think on Twitter. So you should be able to find it. It's just got the word Tenant in a circle.
I've been seeing Tenant popping up.
Yeah,
I've been seeing that popping up on timeline lately.
Yeah, well, Matt's on that on Wednesdays 9 Eastern, or Matt Christensen's his channel on
Okay.
Sundays. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Matt
I'm in
Christensen's
the
good. I like this stuff.
I'm in the chat on Sunday, but other than that, I have nothing really to do with it. So, but the Wednesday, yeah, if you want to hear more of me, pop over there. So,
And yours is at Dick what?
At Dangerous Spaces.
Dangerous Spaces. I got you. I'm
say
following
at
you.
One
Dick.
word.
I don't know
That's
why.
mine.
I mean, it
That's
must be
Nate.
because I'm on a show with you there, buddy, that I'm all of a sudden thinking about Dick.
Thinking the other way.
All right, well,
Anyways.
Tim, we love you. We'll see you on here soon.
Yeah, see you around, guys.
Later, buddy. That's me and you.
See ya.
All right, let's get back to this asshole.
Inequality, giving more tax breaks to billionaires is radical. Putting forth budgets to cut.
I thought he was just pretending to care about the middle class. That's who got tax cuts.
Yeah.
Letting
You know they all
polluters
pretend to care about the
destroy
middle
our
class.
planet is radical. And my friends, we won't let that happen.
He thinks he's still. Oh, look, it's Hawk to a girl.
Wow.
In the last 3.5 years, working together,
I thought you were about to say it's the one hot girl they could
have
find.
accomplished more than any government.
They only have
since
one hot
FDR.
girl. We have Sage and Courtney, so.
There you go.
We also have
They
Adam.
doubled their numbers.
Much more
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it.
done. We must summon the courage to stand up to wealth and power and deliver justice for people.
I really don't think he's altered his speech since 2016. It's the same speech, and I was at a number of his rallies. This is the same speech.
We must end
Yeah,
this
it's-
horrific war in
He doesn't
Gaza.
actually do anything.
They always say Gaza because it's, you know.
What is it with them always coughing in their hand? Like,
Bring home the hostages
both him and
and
fucking
demand
Biden,
an
same every
immediate
fucking time.
ceasefire.
What was it
Like-
for those of you who were former crazies that supported Biden? Why was he so beloved when he was doing the fucking cold weather mittens
We must take on big
crossed arm thing? What was that about?
Yeah, I remember that.
Everywhere. Him
Yes.
and with mittens.
Yes,
and all the
I've
other
seen it on
corporate
Tinder profiles for
Yeah,
fuck's
that's-
sake.
yeah,
I'm
they
like,
did
why the
memes
fuck
on
is
it.
that a thing?
for working people.
I remember that. People did memes on it during COVID.
So does nobody have an explanation why that was popular?
I think it was.
I forgot
just
what
thought
it. I knew what it was when it was during
And
COVID,
let
but I
us go
forgot
forward.
it. I had to look back.
It had to do with the fact that he was sitting in the inauguration and he was just sitting there looking very disinterested, very apathetic, very, sort of reading like, oh, this is just some bullshit. And that resonated because a lot of us were feeling that way. And he had the giant mittens on and then it just went everywhere.
That's what my initial thought was. But then I realized the people who I saw who had that in their profile, they were very anti-Trump. They were fucking leftists, so they were very obviously pro.
Chris Christie switched parties.
Oh.
The mittens were cute. And I have to give credit where it is due. He was adorable with his mittens.
The men's were cute. All right,
Welcome
sure.
to Thunderdome.
Oh no, he's gonna eat Bernie. Ramiro, when are you coming on here?
Our patriotism was formed in frost and in fire and in the steel.
I think y'all ready.
Oh, bullshit. You guys hate patriotism.
Our love of country has been a tapestry of
These guys hate patriotism. They always burn the American flag.
That podium that he's leaning on is going to need its own Medal of Honor when the speech is done because it's just too much.
Thank you for your sacrifice podium.
It's too big a ask.
Now, Illinois' presidential pedigree is unmatched. And given that Vice President Kamala Harris spent some of
He's the
her
governor of
early
Illinois,
life
dear God.
right here,
Okay, you know the Pritzker. Do you guys know the thing with the Pritzker family? That they're like some of the biggest money behind the trans stuff.
Someone was saying that last night, I think. It might have been you. And yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, I got to do a deep dive on it. Actually, it's so funny. I was wondering today what the hell it was that I. Yeah, wait, I got to make a note of that. I want to look into that more.
Donald Trump once called Chicago embarrassing.
It is.
True. It is embarrassing. It's fucking crime ridden. What are you
only have
talking
dozens
about?
of deaths by guns every fucking weekend for the fucking most gun-controlled state in the fucking country.
There's killings every week. Yeah, Adam's right.
Every
Like,
other mayor you've ever had goes to jail for
Let
corruption.
me tell you what's embarrassing. In Illinois, we passed a massive bill to fix our roads and bridges. When Donald Trump proposed,
Yeah, they need fixing because you walked across them.
around and called it. We eliminated the grocery tax.
Looks like Dan Stevens.
Donald hasn't been in a grocery store since his first bankruptcy.
oh,
That's
please,
probably
there's always
'cause you keep
people
buying
robbing
them
in
out.
Chicago.
You
Walmart left Chicago
up
because
the
of
fucking fast
stealing.
food restaurants for decades, you fat
Donald
fuck.
claimed that windmills in the ocean made the whales a little batty.
Yeah, Walmart left Chicago because people were stealing
During COVID,
in
we
Chicago. My
supported small
God, like,
businesses
come
and
on.
jobs. And Donald,
Ridiculous.
well, Donald told us to inject bleach.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. That's
So they're
shit,
shaking
yeah.
their heads like, yeah, he can't believe he did that.
Because he claims to be very rich.
All they
This
have
guy's talking
is
about small
butt Trump,
business.
butt
Like,
Trump,
he
butt Trump.
signed a law not too long ago that basically made crime legal,
Oh yeah.
which
Bro,
is destroying small
Only
businesses.
one thing.
Anytime I have a political discussion with somebody, quote unquote, with somebody on Twitter, I always end up asking, why is that you cannot say anything other than but Trump? Give me something else other than that, and they never reply.
To fill all the jobs
They have no sustenance whatsoever with their fucking
anti-family
always
policies
but
of MAGA
Trump.
Republicans are
Here you
driving
go, MAGA
workers
Republicans.
away.
They talk about
Here's
Trump
the
more
thing.
than any of us do.
Americans don't want to
We
be
literally
forced
have not
to drive
talked about Trump
100 miles
a
to
tenth as
deliver a
much in this
baby.
break.
No, that's why this entire convention, right, last night
shut down
and
the
or
maternity
especially
ward.
last night, but tonight too, it just feels like it has crazy ex-girlfriend vibes, right?
Americans want the
Like, you
Yeah.
can't stop talking about their ex because they come off like a jilted lover.
Be taken
It's
away.
nothing about their own policy, nothing about, no, it's just Trump. Trump.
Don't want them
Doesn't matter what
Yeah.
we do, it's Trump.
school.
We still don't know any of Kamala's policies.
She doesn't
we
even
just
tell
know
us if she has vibes.
They won't post
She
them
has
until after the
vibes.
election.
Well, it reminds me of remember when Pelosi said about Obamacare, you have to pass it to know what's in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pass the
That's
bill
right.
to find out what's in the bill.
That is absolutely insane.
Americans don't
But
want
that's
their kids
true.
to be
The whole
taught in
bill was
history
so
class
big. We have to
that
pass it
slavery
just so we
was
know
a
what's in it.
jobs program.
Is it
I
Trump?
can't
They had
believe people went with that.
Rules of the Senate
And
to
if
even pass
Americans
it.
are black or brown, they want
They said
to
Trump-
get promoted at work
147
without
times.
being
I'm surprised it's
derided
that low.
As a DEI hire for the sin of being successful while
I mean,
not
considering it was
white.
6 hours.
Oh
of
my God.
nonsense.
The
Oh, they're bringing in
sin
the
of
race
being
one.
successful while not wait.
Let's be clear.
The only
not
minorities
growth that
they
limits
like are the
economic
ones that
growth.
like they
It's
can
weird.
point to as failure. They do
And these
not
guys
like
aren't just weird,
successful
they're
minorities
dangerous.
at all.
Yep, they really don't.
Democrats are for
He said
Well,
we're
and that's
weird.
why I
He said
really-
we're weird.
Less inflation and
Weird,
more business.
Weird. It's weird.
What about one of the most
They're
like,
going with
one
the
of
Rachel
the-
Zegler mentality. It's
And
weird.
not
Republicans are weird.
What if they ever mention one of the smartest people in the country that happens to be black, and that's Thomas Sowell?
That includes
Yeah. Well, they hate him. Well, no, I've always said the two minority groups as a whole, the Democrats always hate are Jews and Asians because it completely disproves everything that they say. That Jews were put into ovens, Asians were put into internment camps a lot more recently than slavery, and are two of the most successful groups.
The Asians in the internment.
Yeah.
Trump chooses cruel.
Well, yeah, and it's not even like this. I mean, yeah, there's a hatred, but it's more that like we're not. Those two groups are not. They don't serve them. They're not convenient, so therefore they have to kind of be made into an outlier, an enemy, and until you're needed for the numbers, until you're needed for the coalition, then you can be brought back in temporarily.
Looks at someone who is struggling and sees not what they might cost society, but what they might create for it.
His initial backwards for PBJ.
To the middle class. They want to grow small businesses, and Democrats want to cut taxes for everyday people.
They want to grow small businesses. They closed small businesses while allowing big corporations to stay open.
Want a country where we can all live with a little serenity. The serenity that comes with a balanced checkbook, an affordable grocery bill.
Why is it not now? You've had power
for everyone.
Do it now.
And if there's
You still have 3 fucking months of being charged. Do it now.
He's not bringing anyone any kind of
This
serenity.
speech is the most physical exertion this man has gotten in ages.
Between the man
I
who
love
loves our
his
face and the woman who has spent 4 years cleaning it up.
Like his face
How?
just keeps
She
getting
keeps
redder.
on saying what she's gonna do to fix. How's she been cleaning up for 4 years when she keeps on talking about fixing the problems that she helped create?
The authority and the title to match the job.
That girl wants to go home.
Vice President was a good title.
Yeah, dragged
for
out by her
Kamala
boyfriend.
Harris. But you know an even better one? President of the United States of America. Let's go get him.
Oh, you suck.
You suck, you jackass.
What are these
Man, I
fucking
should have run
clapping
for president
skills?
this year.
Right?
You would have been a better candidate for the Democrats than anyone they rolled out.
CEO of American Express.
I know.
Current chair and managing
I want to go
director
home, and I
of
already
General
am.
Catalyst, Ken Chenault.
Who's
And
this asshole?
it's incredible how normal they've made this. That like this woman didn't get one
For
vote.
17 years.
Like they don't
ran
even need the
American
illusion of
Express.
democracy anymore.
One
They're
of the
like, yeah, no, it's just not something we're doing.
this
And people are like, oh, okay.
She had like less than 1% of the support back in 2020.
She couldn't even get $1 from her own state.
Yes.
No one has ever cast a vote for this woman.
United States
Nope.
is
So
the
like
best
you're
place
crazy
in
if
the
you
world
point that
to
out.
do business because of the values.
Okay,
on
that's it.
which
I'm infusing
our
my
country
beverage with
was built.
THC.
Democracy.
Hey,
the rule of
Esteban.
law, free and fair
Hey,
elections,
how's it going?
the peaceful transfer.
Oh,
Hola, ¿cómo está?
it's funny. They just put a venture
seen
capitalist up
firsthand
there to talk.
Why democracy
Well, I thought those are
is so
terrible
important.
people.
Democracy provides the
Are you
foundation
implying that their words
upon
mean
which
nothing and they're full of
American
shit?
business and our economy depend.
Well.
Character and values matter.
Oh my God! God
nothing.
forbid. Can you
You
imagine?
guys have
You
no
would be late to
values.
every press conference.
We have to. Our president will protect
I would ban
democracy.
fake
We have to be certain
Parmigiano
He would be the
Reggiano.
most.
follow
He
the law
would,
and
he would be
serve
the
the
most
nation,
anti-gay
not
president ever.
themselves.
He put them all in camps.
Homophobic United States President Mike Harlow says.
And democracy are tightly linked. Both only
Is
grow
it just
stronger
if you close your eyes,
despite
that sounds
our
like
differences, are willing to work
He sounds like who?
At this
there's a couple
moment,
points. He sounded like
when
Trump.
our politics pits one group against another,
Again, I'm just drunk.
When politics is one
Chuck
against another,
What you've
after
been
they've
doing
had
for the past 2 days
the black
or
people
forever.
call, the white men call,
It's possible. In fact,
the alphabet people
necessary
call.
For a president.
Did you
to
see
be
too
both
how many of their
pro-business
meetings at the convention
and
are segregated by race?
Kamala Harris.
Oh, wow.
understands
Really?
that government must work in partnership
That's not racist at all.
with the business community.
No, that's called
She
progress.
knows that a market-based economy
It's broker at that.
From white people.
government. Kamala Harris.
All right, guys, I'm gonna dip out before I derail this anymore because
Oh, you're not derailing anything.
I know
You're
my
fine.
point. I'm like, yeah.
We love you, Adam. Thanks.
I love you guys, Mikey.
Nice.
Adam, I want to follow you on Twitter because
Adam.
you're delightful. So
Please
how
do,
I
yeah.
find you on Twitter?
At Bet's talking, I always say at Bet's talking. Drop the G and you'll find me, and there was no G at the end of talking.
Unlike
Yeah, I know.
That's me on
Adam,
all the social
comment
medias.
Something in the chat
an
so I can.
advanced economy is a broad tariff.
Drop
that
in
would
the
only
chat.
raise prices,
Okay.
You just put it in
hurt
there, Mike.
consumers
At
and
Bet's
Hold on.
talking.
But then I have to.
Goddamn, Rhonda.
She knows the way
Hold on.
to do
Click on there, I'll put it in
is to
there.
give people like
Okay,
me
Greg
I'll,
is typing for me.
when
I'll
that
drop
money
my
should be
link
invested
here in
to
a
grow.
second.
Is it talking or talking?
Talking. So no
T-A-L-K-I-N.
G.
Want to lead,
Drop the G and you'll
you
find
have to be
me.
willing to serve.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys can find
Economy
Adam on
serves
Twitter and
us
on
all.
YouTube here.
There you go. All
Thanks
right.
for being here, buddy. We got to do it again soon.
I appreciate it, man. Hey, I checked on. I'm not pressuring, but if you can show up on Thursday for my show, it'd be fucking awesome.
I'm streaming on Thursday, but any other time
okay.
I'm always down.
Oh, wait,
No
I
problem,
was
dude.
already following you.
Hey, all right, yeah, I'm down. Hey, everybody out here, absolutely, we'll try to link up, and I'm willing to have. I'd love to have any of you on my show any fucking time. Love you guys. Thanks so much. I'm fucking drunk. I'm out of here. Bye.
That's what this election is about. It's more
Another
than a
seltzer?
choice between two parties or sets of policies. It's a choice about who we're going to be.
Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Like, y'all are keeping me sane. But this is rough. Sage, did you ever think there would be anything worse to watch than in just like that? This is so much worse.
Oh my God, I know, and I'm really curious what's going to happen with and just like that because you know there's that drama now between like Cynthia and Sarah,
inevitable challenges. While also
right? Because Cynthia's gone full on Hamas groupie, right?
Kamala Harris understands,
and Sarah's not. So I don't know.
Is to instill hope.
Emo, I do have Discord. It's I have it for my locals and Patreon subscribers. So you guys should join my locals or Patreon and join my Discord.
America, its principles.
I'm in
the
there.
hopes
So
and
this is a
dreams
great
of our
Discord.
people, and the promise of our future.
I
That
gut
is
vote
why
for
I
people
believe
how say
Kamala
the
Harris
blackies
should be the
and
next
says black
president
jobs. That
of the
crazy
United
to be
States
no,
of America.
not to be
God
rude.
bless America.
I agree. Hey, that was the most sensical thing we've heard in a while.
Repeal Obamacare.
Please.
Donald Trump over the weekend again threatened to repeal Obamacare.
This would lead to Americans.
Is there anybody who's actually happy with their Obamacare, though?
Million people with coverage through Medicaid expansion, another 16 million
Oh, he's
enrolled
kinda
through
cute.
ACA's health insurance
Oh,
marketplaces,
God,
and
no.
we'll probably be talking about many more.
I have weird taste, Esteban. You know this.
Losing the safety net of pre-existing conditions coverage. What happens if you lose this insurance?
He does.
Our son would die.
What makes you think this isn't just a hollow threat? This is one of the few campaign promises that he actually tried very hard to keep. So we better believe him when he says he's coming after this.
Even if you have insurance from your employer,
Even
you
James
will be
said it,
affected
Mikey.
because your
You got a
premiums will
blind.
be going up.
I like funny looking people.
Please welcome New Mexico Governor Michelle Lujan Grisham.
I don't like handsome men. Oh God.
I'm into black guys, so I guess that's why it's not my type.
Oh, I know you are.
Good evening, America. I'm Michelle Lujan Grisham, governor of the great state of New Mexico.
Reggie?
And in my state, we like things
Beautiful, Reggie.
spicy.
Our living room
A little
correspondents
chili on
came in to
everything.
sing.
A little kick in our campaigns. And let me tell you, we
Hey
are
V, oh,
feeling
you
in
missed so much. You
right
missed
now.
wonderful things. What's Tim doing? Is he just like showing little bits of it? 'Cause
Kamala
that's
Harris,
smart.
President of the United States. This election is about protecting our democracy.
By the way, Sage,
and
we
securing
lost
our
you for a
freedoms,
sec.
Yeah, I think
including
it's
the
still
right
loading.
to
I'm not
affordable,
sure she's gotten back yet.
healthcare. Now, this issue is personal to Vice President
Sorry, who is
Harris,
this?
whose
Oh.
mom passed away.
Oh, it's that bitch that wants to ban guns in freaking New Mexico.
To me, at 2 years
Ugh,
old,
can't stand this
my
fucking
sister
tyrant.
was diagnosed with a tumor that was incurable and made her uninsurable by the time she was
Yeah, I
3.
remember that. She had some crazy
And
ass
it's
quotes.
personal to Americans across the country who know what it's like when someone they love gets sick.
Yeah, Raz
Donald
Mix got it.
Trump
She's the gun
and
grabber.
J.D. Vance want to dismantle our healthcare system.
Oh, 'cause she did like the emergency order.
And
Yeah,
eliminate
she did do that.
protections for pre-existing conditions.
So I want to know why people
Either these
think that
don't get
medical
it,
care was
they
just like
just
unobtainable
don't
for so long.
Yeah.
Because
There's our girl.
You know who
I'm like
gets it?
a
bounced, I
lifelong
don't know how.
poor. Like
Gets it,
we were
and
like
she cares.
very, very, very poor growing up, and my appendix ruptured when I was 14. We had no
Attorney
fucking money at
General,
all,
she
and my
took
mom just
on
filled out a
drug
little bit of
companies
paperwork,
that
and they were
jacked
like,
up
okay,
prices
so the bill is
and
just going to be
hospitals
$1,000,
that
even though I was in the
overcharge
hospital for a week, and they're like, you can just
And
pay it
when
whenever. It
Republicans
never went
tried
against
to
her credit
kill the
score,
Affordable
nothing.
Care
And I'm
Act,
pretty sure
she
when she
stood
died
up
in
in the
2022,
Senate,
she still
voting
owed
not
money on
just
that
no,
bill.
but hell
So like,
no.
what?
Yeah, I had an amazing
And Kamala
insurance
Harris
plan.
hasn't just
Well, the thing is that like she couldn't
before
even afford to
Obamacare.
pay for
Making our healthcare
insurance for
system
us at
worse.
this time because this was in the year
Some-
2000 when this
sometimes
happened.
for
So
kids,
she had insurance
though,
for herself, but not on her kids.
sometimes for kids it's different.
And I know.
Like if you're
I
a
spent
parent
20
and it's
years
for a
working to
child,
get
it
Medicare, the
sometimes it
ability
doesn't
to
always go the
negotiate
same way it would
lower
be if
drug
it was for
prices.
yourself or like another
As
adult.
Vice President, Kamala Harris
Well, like even with this narrative that
delivered
she's
it.
pushing, oh, the kid had a tumor when she was 3 years old and she was uninsurable. Okay,
You know what
but then in that
Donald Trump
case,
delivered? Junk
well,
plans, higher
why weren't there
premiums,
other
and
options?
abortion
But you know
for
what
this
the thing
kid,
is?
You know what I mean?
Under
And if you
Obamacare, they
don't
actually had
think
like death panels that were
second
decided
term would be worse.
They ended
way
up being
worse
real.
And I've got a
of like,
box of
oh
Trump
yeah, you have this
steaks to
tumor,
sell you.
and they factor in the success rates of it, like for the surgeries, and they'll decide if they're going to fund it or not. That's what happens under Obamacare. And on top of that, government health care like TRICARE, my mother,
we do.
who has passed away now, struggled with cancer her whole
Kamala
life.
Harris
She had
will
multiple
protect
times
your
where
right to care.
TRICARE came back,
She'll cap drug costs.
government health care
She'll go
essentially,
after corporate price
saying,
gougers
no,
and
there's
ensure
not enough
every
like
woman who needs
success
it
stories
can
where this we're
access
not going to fund
reproductive health
this
care.
surgery. Luckily, like the National Institute of Cancer, like what is it, out of Bethesda, Maryland, said, well, we have this experimental
That's the
surgery
president
we're going to try on
America
you,
needs.
and we'll
And with
fund
your
everything, and they
help,
did.
That's the
Wow.
next
But which I
president
guess
of the
technically
United
National
States.
Institutes of Health, so I'm still technically government, but like
President
her health care denied her, and that was like
Kamala
TRICARE. That's a
Harris.
government health care reform. And tons of people,
Yeah.
this happens to, and it happens in England all the freaking time, where they just like, no, we're not paying for that. It's too expensive, and you're better off to die. You look at Canada, where they, because to drop
we have
their
to see
health care
Canada again?
costs down,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
want people
yeah.
to commit suicide.
By the way, wait.
My mom, like Kamala.
Okay, in a minute. I just want to say this is like the best explanation of it that I think I've ever heard. Obamacare is corporate care. Obamacare is why your doctor only has 30 seconds a year to spend on you.
You're just a number. You're a number to them.
Yeah, Canada's assisted suicide.
Dude, assisted suicide in Canada, that's their answer for anything, whether it's medical or not.
They do it all the time. It's like, well, have you just considered killing yourself?
Yeah, you could just be poor and just like needing some government assistance or like financially. Oh, well,
I can't believe this bitch is coming back on. So she's going to be Espanoling all over the place once again.
She's going to tell a personal story. Another one.
I can't with these personal stories. The maid.
Her mother to cancer in 2009. Kamala helped me navigate my grief.
Yep.
She said,
why?
The trans surgery stuff, that's the biggest medical malpractice I've ever seen.
Holy smokes, for real.
How I wish our mothers could be here to see this moment.
I'm sorry, that's very sad, but I don't care. I just can't stand the emotional manipulation.
My mom wouldn't even honestly like what's going on in this country if she was alive still.
And pain in our country.
The Espanoling part too.
You know, like if her mom was alive, she'd throw a sandal at her.
We need a president who can not only be commander-in-chief, but also consoler-in-chief.
That's not in the job description, bitch.
Lifting us up when we are down. We need a president.
This is that Drew Barrymore shit. Mamala.
Oh God, I
when
can't.
we need it.
First of all, who even sees her as like a person that's like capable of comforting anybody or having empathy or being a mamala?
Right.
I don't even get where this like weird lived out fantasy comes of like politicians as like stand-ins for your parents or like your boyfriend or your girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like it's really weird where they have this like pseudo-sexual parental fixation on these people.
Well, remember when they were calling themselves Cuomo-sexuals? It's weird, but it's so revealing. It says so much. These people view politicians as a stand-in, like you said, for religious figures, for family members, for boyfriends. God, they have the sister back. Turning the tables on pimps and johns. I don't think Kamala wants to be having that conversation.
Uh-oh.
And child abusers face meaningful accountability and consequences for those actions.
One of the cases that she had early in her career was where a man had scalped his girlfriend.
What?
And she ended up
Was he an Indian?
getting a conviction, getting justice for that woman.
Stay strapped, ladies.
We're not going to focus on all the black men she locked up for smoking weed and then kept them in prison past their sentence for forced prison labor. We're just that's we're not going to touch that.
Yeah, let's not.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you.
Dylan just said
about what I'm doing in terms of crime prevention. Investing in people coming out of prisons
Yep.
is the smart thing to do for law enforcement. Forget that it's.
I'm sorry, I still can't get over the fact that someone got scalped.
That was a young Kamala Harris. She's only gotten
Is
more
that their
fierce. I've never
Native
seen her
American
back down from a
pandering?
fight, and when she fights, she wins.
Actually, wouldn't that be like a problematic term for them?
But also to
or
fundamentally pursue
Jamal Truelove, who was wrongfully convicted of murder in 2010, claimed then San Francisco District Attorney Kamala Harris laughed when his guilty verdict was delivered.
They had an interview with him recently. Did you see it? Where he talks about that day where he was sentenced and looking over and seeing her basically just having a moment of glee, like she was flippant and joyful about it.
I think it's in the Vice YouTube channel with the guy that interviewed.
Well, this is the thing, and this is why I disagree with both parties, because they're very this whole super pro prosecution stuff. I hate. It's all about numbers and getting convictions instead of getting justice.
100%.
Exactly.
And it's disgusting.
That's why I was never down with the, obviously, it's one extreme or the other, because the left is just outright anti-cops. But I'm not really down with the rights pro cop stuff either, because those are the people
Yeah,
who are raiding churches
Right.
and just doing their jobs. It's like, if you're going to say Blue Lives Matter, that's what that is as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the cops lie all the time on the stand, all the fucking
I really
time.
think of her as fearless,
Prosecutors lie
fighter.
all the time.
Kamala just
But then they go
perseveres,
after people and put them in jail
Mommy
for
would say it's too hard
lying
is never
to
an
them.
excuse. Making excuses
But they can go out there because
is
they,
a failure
you look at
to
these
not only
judges
take
have
responsibility, but
basically
to take
absolute immunity.
If you have the will,
And
the
like
desire,
cops may
the
have it,
passion, the
prosecutors
commitment,
have it.
there
They say
is
like, oh
no
no,
challenge
prosecutors
that
can
is
get like
insurmountable.
sanctioned and they can lose their bar license. That almost never happens. They lie
Please
all the
welcome
time.
The Democratic nominee for
And
Senate
it's
in
you can't have a
Maryland,
middle of the road
Angela
conversation on this.
Alsobros.
If you can't come together and say, okay, yeah, there are some issues here, we need to talk about it, but it's always got to be radical on one side or the other.
I hate
you
them
can't
ruining so many songs I like.
Reasonable solution.
It's funny how the
Mhm.
blue is voting for a person who's a cop now. Kamala.
Yeah, it's crazy.
People like me, stories like mine, don't usually make it to the United States Senate. But
I don't know if you guys
they
already
should.
talked about this, or if
I'm the
you know
proud
it's not worth bringing up.
granddaughter,
But
housekeeper,
did you guys
Sarah Daisy,
did we talk about how
who raised her
absolutely
3
unhinged
children
Biden's
in a
speech was last
one-bedroom
night?
apartment
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, yeah, we
No,
saw.
we all tried
yeah,
to
we
black
saw
it out.
to help
It was awful.
I didn't get through the whole thing. I did have to piece out kind of like right around where the drugs clearly started to wear off. But he literally, I mean, they supercharged him to a point that was like, if you could have harnessed that, you could have solved the energy crisis. My God. But he was like an old man just shouting at the sky.
She took the test.
I was so checked out by that
Oh,
point. I
yeah.
was like, oh my god, I thought that fucking thing was never.
Some people
gonna end
mentioned in the
right.
comments that why is he so angry in Mikey's
He
stream?
was
I remember
so
that.
angry.
Oh, I get why he was angry because they pushed him on the first night in a slot that nobody watches.
That's
and
why
he's
they had him there.
He's the sitting president. They ran a coup on him. Yeah, he's ticked off and trying to like give his last speech.
I was
and-
kind of hoping that he would just get up there and go completely scorched earth on all of them. Like that would have been amazing. But I mean, obviously not. But it was, oh my God, it was so unhinged.
And a role model.
I feel like if you
I
ever
thought it
watched
was
that
incredible.
movie, like Flight, I think, where it's like Denzel Washington, who like flies the plane upside down and saves all the lives. But they have a whole like hearing on him because he was drunk at the time and on drugs. And there's a point where like he's struggling to stop being alcoholic and everything, but then he's about to go to this hearing and he goes back in remission with his drug and alcohol habits, and then like his dealer or whatever handler, which is played by John Goodman, comes in the room and gives him like this whole cocktail of drugs to get him to appear sober. And it's like, I feel like that's what they did to Biden. Is they gave him all this cocktail of drugs to get him to appear like somewhat normal, like so that he could like give this late ass speech in like almost at midnight, and it started wearing off.
He seemed kind of the way that he was with the State of the Union. It was that same thing.
Yeah. It's
Home Fix says Trump is only 3 years younger. That's true, but it's for me, it's not
Yeah.
about the age as a number. It's that Biden is clearly unwell, which I feel like we all have to acknowledge right now. However, I wish we didn't have a nominee that was that old. I think after this election, maybe let's try to cool it with nominees running for president in their
just
70s
yours,
and
like,
80s.
You had speakers for the delegates in various states. One of the ladies, very well spoken, was like 83 and spoke way better and was totally lucid.
My
and
dad is
energetic.
93 and could run circles around.
You know,
both of
I mean,
them.
so like this whole age thing, I don't think is an argument.
Oh, I can't get over the ALS last night. The
Well,
translator.
It's just like, how
I
can
can't
you
get
not
over it.
see the severe, like, and rapid cognitive decline? Like, how can you
Yeah.
not tell if that's what's happening? Like,
Well, and also if we're still denying that, as they gaslit the American people the last number of years, why did they just push him out then?
Yeah.
Right.
Because we were told he's the most popular president ever. We were told how wonderful he was last night. So why is he not running?
Yeah, no, they
Yeah,
wanted him
what
out.
happened?
And hear me, Kamala Harris.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you couldn't have
Term
watched
limits.
that debate and thought like, oh yeah, you know, they're definitely pretty equal when it comes to their cognitive abilities. Like, absolutely not.
She'll keep one out of the
No,
Oval Office.
not even.
But regardless, like I said, after this, can you know, maybe bring in some younger people? Maybe someone who's a youthful 70?
Ridiculous escalator.
I mean, I'll take somebody in
as
their
a
50s,
nation have felt
Yeah.
trapped.
40s.
Every
Let's try that.
national decision has been made in reaction to this one man and his extremist MAGA movement.
It's the most moderate person to ever.
What is? I'm not trying to make fun of her last name, but what is also
Also
Brooks?
Brooks.
It's just like, oh, she's also Brooks, and they just like somehow wrote it down on a government form, and it just stopped.
Yeah, exactly. Though
somebody
Reagan
else
was
has
only in
already
his
wrote
60s, and you know, it's not a matter of the number of his age. It was that he had Alzheimer's.
Anything. Not the future.
You know, they could call that also broke.
It's our moment. Donald Trump
Well, it is
where he
Maryland.
belongs, in America's past. We stand with Kamala Harris because we, as a country,
What happened in the Florida election?
going back.
Oh, I had brought it up.
Oh yeah.
And then I got distracted.
For the ancestors
Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up.
sat at lunch counters.
All the ancestors have entered the chat.
right to vote. We are not going.
So on the Republican side, Rick Scott obviously won by a massive margin.
I'm surprised that many people vote in primaries. Something like almost 1.5 million people voted in the Republican primary.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
encouraging.
Well, 1.5 million people did vote.
What about
yeah.
the Chinese lady?
But so that their children will have a better life. We
Let's
are
see here.
not
So Gates won his primary easily.
facing an obstacle.
Dunn versus Woodward. Dunn won.
has often said to me,
Kamak
your
versus
faith
Stevens. Kamak won.
You definitely need refreshments, Jacob.
tonight, our
he
is stronger
was uncontested.
than our fears.
Rutherford
Faith in the promise of America. Faith in
won
the
against
American
Macy.
idea, in the American values that we
Waltz
share.
won against
Faith
Rowe.
that we, the people, can
Mills
choose a
won
new
against
leader
Johnson.
The China lady didn't win.
for the
China
people.
lady.
What was her name? Tuan Lu?
That was a man, and he was
Oh, it was a
Vietnamese.
Oh, okay. The Vietnam man.
No, he lost, I believe.
I know Mikey liked him.
Herodopoulos
We know
versus Hiraton. Herodopoulos won.
because joy.
Joy is a everyone drink. Joy.
Montag, Webster, Bilirakis, Luna, uncontested.
Oh, they said it again.
Thank you so much.
I'm feeling no joy
Oh,
when
wait a
I go to the
second.
grocery store.
Oh, that's Laurel Lee.
Can I say, by the way, so this was always the case in New York and is the case here too, that certain offices, there are no Republican candidates running. Is there a reason for that? Or is it just that the Republican Party sucks that much? Like there were different things on the ballot where you could only vote for a Democrat. So I just left those blank.
Republican.
Yeah, it was a close race, but looks
I
like
feel a little out of place tonight,
Willie Montag beat
but
Tuan
I feel
Lee.
more at home here than in today's Republican Party. The grand old party has been kidnapped by extremists and
She's the
devolved
lady
into
on
a
the
cult.
corner.
The cult of Donald Trump. Trump doesn't know the first thing about public service. Like a child, he acts purely out of self-interest. We all
I can't go
need
over all the
an
same.
adult in the White House. And we've seen what happens when we don't
Be right
have
back. I think Cricket needs to.
Oh, we should have that adult in the White House.
Use the ladies' room.
economic growth.
You had adult
American
diapers in the White
manufacturing
House.
reborn, a secure border. Turns out Donald Trump was all talk. He wanted our votes, but he couldn't deliver a thing. But these days,
Also, everybody, welcome to the program, the illustrious Jacob Peets. Hey, dude.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Let me give me 5 minutes to see if I can get my headphones to work, because for whatever reason the browser decided to not pull them in. So if you just give me a moment.
Go to settings and then audio.
Over party. And that's how Vice President Harris
So who
and
is?
Governor Walz
So
will
we
be
did
too.
have somebody that disagreed with us in the chat.
I have an urgent message for the majority of
I
Americans
can't remember her name.
who, like me, are in the political middle.
Home fix.
Home fix, yes.
John McCain's Republican
Yeah. I appreciate you being in the chat.
Yes, thank you for being here. We love you.
Like even when we're sassy and
Yeah, we're some
she's been
bitches.
She's been very respectful and disagreeing. I think that's great.
Yeah,
Like,
thank you for
so,
being here,
yeah, you're-
genuinely.
you're more than welcome in the chat.
In the room where our country deserves.
You know,
This is not.
voice
This
your
channel is
opinion
not
and
an echo
disagree with us.
chamber.
That's totally fine. I think that's great.
At least we try not to be.
That's so good, right? And to me, like, that's what the left, I thought, at least used to be. We would do discussion and debate, and we would try to find common ground. And if someone disagreed, like, that was okay. They weren't our enemy. And I feel like now, one of the things that kind of led me away is, like, I stopped seeing that on the left. I now, if I find that, I find that within the right, whatever that means, right? So it's sad.
That I get to help people every day.
Is like because there are certain positions that the left has in a general sense that I could agree with, but it's gone so far
in the U.S. Senate,
you know, to the extreme that you can't even bring it back to like, okay, well, there's certain points that you're making that I think should be discussed and looked at, but it always has to be the extreme response to it.
I don't know that the Democratic Party has any positions that can really be backed up at this point in time, though, because they're swiftly moving away from what used to be the Big Tent Party, and now that coalition of moderates and is beginning to move to the right.
Well, like there's a lot of stuff like justice reform. I'm all for that. There's major issues with our justice system, astronomical issues, but we can't have a middle of the road because I think the right and the left are completely off track.
But the moderates that are discussing justice reform and whatnot are coming over to the Republican Party is the point that I'm making. Like because the Democrats have gone to such an extreme.
Man, there are some. I mean, a lot of these like Republican judges are these very like pro-corporate, like pro massive prosecution, and you just don't get a fair shake. And I end up finding that a lot of sometimes like the more liberal judges are the more fair when it comes to like criminal justice.
Depends if they're not
but then
insane.
But then you have like them being very political on other things. So it's like, yeah, it depends on who the person
I thought
is.
she had no legs.
Well, look, if I were to ever get hauled in front of the justice system, which prayers that never happens, because quite frankly, if the justice system gets a hold of you, it's too late for you anyways.
Yeah.
I don't want a liberal judge on anything con law. Anything constitutional law, I do not want a liberal justice, because I mean, look at some of the rulings that come down from SCOTUS. These are supposed to be the most intelligent justices in the country.
Well, that's the thing, because when it comes to anything like that, you need constitutional loyalists, essentially, and not judges that are captured by whatever the current progressive sentiment is, because that can shift and change. But the Constitution is the constant, right? That's your foundation for all the freedoms and everything that we have. So that's what should be upheld. Sometimes that'll be in favor of progressivism and sometimes it will not, but that has to be the constant.
You're right. I just think it's not even being in favor of progressivism or conservatism. It's just in favor of. It should be in favor of justice.
100%. I agree.
And it's just not.
Oh, don't get me
Nah,
started with what
right.
Jacob said. Back in New York, my landlord for my apartment was breaking the law every way you can imagine, trying to like get the whole building to move out. So he just shut off the heat, did all this shit. The seal, and so I took him to court. There are no laws anymore in New York. Like, their laws don't matter if they won't be enforced, and they wouldn't enforce any of these laws. And the fucking judge, when they had it over Zoom court, I guess he forgot to mute it, and I guess he knew who I was or something. He goes, "It's like looking at the Hitler Youth."
I'm sorry, that's funny.
It's funny now that I'm out of there, but Jesus.
But no, that's what I mean. It's like, so you know, property rights in a large part comes from your constitutional rights. If you have no property interest in a rental, for example, and they choose to just ignore your property interest, that's exactly what I'm talking about with something like having a liberal justice. They care none for the Constitution. They care none for property interests. They care none for any of these things. They just care about who you are, what you stand for, and how to get you out of the courtroom the fastest. I'm not saying that conservative justices are better in general. I'm saying on constitutional law.
Yeah, I would agree with that. On constitutional stuff for the most part. But except they're very like this Federalist Society judges, which are almost all the conservative judges.
Oh, wait a sec. We have cat ladies talking.
Oh, God.
Legislation that would have actually helped Americans to start families.
Since when do you want people to start families?
Dare the GOP endanger the dreams of countless
don't they cheer for
veterans
abortion?
whose combat wounds prevent them from having kids without IVF?
Wait, are they going to pretend they care about veterans right now?
Where did this talk? So can anybody point to me where exactly this talking point about IVFs come from? Because I typically keep my fingers in a lot of the news cycles.
Evangelicals on the right that are against IVF. I think there's a certain state, and I don't remember which one it was.
I think they trot out
pushing
some
it through in their house.
But in vitro fertilization is not.
In November.
Oh, you're right. It's not surrogacy. So what's the problem?
I don't know. I think
I can understand an argument against surrogacy. In theory, I can understand a religious argument there. Not to say whether I agree with it or not, but IVF is not.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I think that in her defense, I think that's cool that she walked out.
This is my dad.
I think that's a good.
Who's this?
Unless, is that related to the whole Alabama case ruling?
What they do is they find some obscure state senator somewhere who said some crazy thing, and then they try to attach that to the national Republican platform.
Naturally, I mean, I understand that concept. Like I said, I keep my fingers in a lot of the different news stories, but I just haven't. This one came out of the blue. I haven't heard anything about it, unless, like I said, they're referring to the Alabama case ruling about. What is it?
My dad is a lawyer.
They ruled that intentional destruction of sperm or eggs, fertilized sperm or fertilized eggs is considered illegal. It's under the abortion law. I do remember that happened, and that was a big push against IVF.
Yeah, I think I remember. I think that's where it came from, and even Trump's been like, hey, I think IVF is a good thing, because there are tons of families that really they want to have kids and they really struggle to have them, and those are the options that they have. And it's a shame because you have all these people that want to start families and they can't, but then you have all these people that don't want to start families that just seem to get pregnant all the time and give abortion.
Family wasn't used to politics or the spotlight.
Like it's just popping a pill, where you have all these people that they legitimately been trying for years. I've had several close friends that have done that and have to have these options to have kids.
I thought, what is my goofy?
Sorry, I was wondering who this cuck is, but it's
pictures there where her and Doug look like they were exactly the same shade.
30 years. That was tough. I was so proud to watch him do it.
And I mean, they're going to argue. Honestly, they're going to argue from dishonest grounds. That's how they always behave. I'm just trying to figure out what the source of it was. But if it is in fact that Alabama case ruling, the funniest part about that Alabama case ruling is that it is specifically the intentional destruction of fertilized eggs. So what's the problem? That has nothing to do with in vitro. That has to do with people getting in the way of the process of in vitro.
It's the same thing. I was trying to find the source for the JD Vance couch fucking thing. It's like, no, they just made it up.
No,
that one
made it up.
Man, I wish that
They
was
don't care.
true though.
I know. I kind of wish that was true too.
I thought it was like,
When I first heard it,
oh
I
my
was like,
god,
really?
I was like, this is when he was a kid, and it's like,
Please.
come on, it's
No,
like,
yeah, I
going
thought it was
through-
something like that, but not
when
even.
you're going through puberty, you do all sorts of crazy shit. So like, I was like, okay,
Crying
whatever.
out loud. When I was a teenager, they made a movie about a man or a teenage boy fucking a pie for crying out loud.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's truly the best
Like,
Exactly.
We're all pretty much aware that like teenage dudes and young adult males, they'll literally fuck anything.
Yeah, you'll stick your dick in anything.
Yeah, they just put their dick in holes.
Please welcome.
Oh, they're gonna have this.
Like gay men?
Yup.
What a fuck this guy is.
It's Mrs.
Switching out their
Kamala.
signs. Like, my God, they have a million signs.
Funniest part is that if people think that they don't know what Kamala stands for, and then they haul this tool out on stage like anybody cares about what the husband of the president said. Look, I hate to say it this way, but nobody cared about what the wife of the president says. Why do we care about what the husband of a president says?
No, and I care even less what this one has to say.
Agreed.
I guess he didn't want me to give this speech.
James, don't you know?
What?
James, don't you know that she likes white men? Because of the comment that he said there.
Thank you.
No, but like, have you noticed that like all of them, like the biggest race baiters, the biggest race hustlers, they're all married to white guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's an
Yes.
avenue for income. That's all that they don't have to believe it. They just have to say it so that they can make money.
The oppression industrial complex.
It's just so
It's
surprising. Like it's so
bigotry
jarring.
of
to
Did
see
he just
them.
say- did you hear that?
expectations.
Yep.
Shout out to my mother.
Kamala is the lucky one for marrying me.
Oh my God, it's Rita Moreno.
So Kamala is this guy's beard, right?
For sure.
Like,
Homosexual.
they're not in a straight relationship. Like,
And
they're not
honest and
hetero.
truly, it's not even that convincing of a beard because she's not that attractive.
Look at AOC. She has one too.
Like they might be each other's beards. To me.
Oh God,
I love
AOC,
you
her boyfriend
so
is the
much.
biggest cuck I've ever seen.
I'm so
Oh,
proud of how you're stepping up for all of us. But that's
Oh my God, that's why I have to date
Wherever
Asians.
she
All the
made
white
it.
gays are married to
However she
Democrat
made it.
women.
Kamala Riley,
I love James.
and she
Kills
did it for
every
me
time.
and our family.
James, you have to
And now
you have
that
to
the
also
country
date
needs
a
her,
Democrat
she's
woman,
showing you what we already know.
and then you can start fucking
She's
their white
ready to
husbands.
lead. She brings both joy and toughness.
Oh,
to this
joy.
house, and she will be a great.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. That's a
president
fuck
we will
straight up
all
with
be
type of
proud
night.
of.
Joy to the world.
But did you see that
Now, I'm
slogan
the
that they
son
have
of
now?
two
What is it? The joy through
Mike
strength
and
or
Barb.
strength through joy is a
They've been
legit
together
Nazi
almost 70
slogan.
Are
years.
you kidding me?
Oh no, that's
They
real.
worked in
I
the
did
shoe
not
business
know
in
that.
Manhattan.
Yeah, it's from the
They
Nazi
moved
Party.
our family out
What's
to New
the-
Jersey.
You got to find me a source on that one. I want to believe you, but you got to find me a source on that one.
Okay, no, I
When
will.
I was a little kid.
What's the slogan?
And in a lot of ways,
It's
I had
I
a
can't remember if
typical
it's joy
Jersey
through strength
suburban
or
childhood.
strength through joy.
I biked around the neighborhood. I took the bus to Hebrew school. And
saw
I
something
rode
on
to
YouTube about
Little
it, but
League
I wasn't really
practices in
able
the
to.
way back.
I wasn't
of my
sure if I should
coach's
believe it.
wood panel
Oh,
station.
Tomasos
the first
ain't
thing
gonna
that
like
comes
that.
up is German
We did
Leisure
well. We
Organization.
got to have
Okay.
a Slurpee out.
Wow.
But that's the thing. It's like
Hey,
it's,
she
In
actually
my
right. I
neighborhood,
looked it up.
Everyone left their garage door open.
it's,
James
it's
knows
like
this
a.
up.
Wherever you
It
ended up
should
at
be a
dinner
nothing
time,
burger, except that
that's
they
the
use that
family
against
fed
Trump.
Yep.
But it's really like,
Everyone took
okay,
care
it's
of
a
everyone else.
quote that
And
somebody
the
else
guys I grew up
that's
with
terrible
are
happened to
still my
use.
best friends.
Did you guys
But you're not
see?
using
The
in that
group chat is
context.
Did you
active
guys
every
see
day,
today?
and it's probably
Trump
blowing
visited
up
someplace,
right now, guys.
and the journalist asked him, "Why would you come
When my
here?
dad had to
Because
get a
white
new job,
supremacy."
we
He was
moved
like,
across
"Who was
the country
here
to LA.
last year?" And she was like,
Money was
"Oh,
tight. Hey,
Joe Biden."
California.
Yeah, he's like, who was here in 2021?
He's like,
Joe
"Thank you,
Biden."
good night."
He's like, all right, thank you.
Money was tight, so I worked at
Well, it's like,
McDonald's
you-
in high
you
school
can't
for some
go
extra
to
cash.
certain places now.
Not only was I Employee of the Month, but I still have the framed picture, which you just saw, and there was a ring, golden arches and all. And then I waited tables, parked cars. I was working full time so I could afford to go to college part time. And thanks to partial scholarships, student loans, and a little help from my dad, I got myself through law school. And I got my first job as a lawyer.
Who
You know how much harder it is for somebody to get through college now, buddy?
So I don't know too much about the California aristocracy, but isn't Emhoff like a pretty big name?
A lot has
Oh, I
changed
think you're
in my life
right.
since the early 90s.
I think I've heard this before.
but
I
my team
haven't
name is
done
still
any
Nirvana.
research.
Yeah, same.
Yes, after the band. I work hard.
Wait, what?
And I love being a lawyer. And by the way, I still get to be part of the profession by teaching students at Georgetown Law School.
Of course you do.
Was it what state was it? Oregon that they just let
Sold
people
Ella.
pass
Unfortunately,
without
went through a divorce.
for the lawyers?
Oh, that's right. He was fucking around on the wife with her. I forgot
And
about
that's
that.
when something unexpected happened.
Hmm.
In 2013,
Esteban, I don't remember which state it was, but I know what you're talking about.
Honestly, I don't disagree with that though. Personally, I mean, if you can pass the test, why the hell can't you practice?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was that they
Which is
were.
how I
They
ended up
took
with
away.
Kamala Harris's phone number.
They took away the test.
They
You don't have to
took away
pass
the
it.
test because it
Okay, then that's
wasn't.
People have
Because
to
it had to do with like the,
to call the person.
there was
you're being set up with.
a
And never in
disproportionate
history
amount of
has anyone suggested
non-whites were not
8:30 a.m.
passing the test, and so then they were like, let's just do away with the test.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, but I mean
That's
that's why I hate so much because it's the bigotry of low expectations.
Kamala's
It's like, oh, you
voicemail,
think
and I
so
just
little
started
of people that aren't white
rambling.
that you have to lower the
Hey,
standards.
It's Doug.
Why?
Oh my god, are you
in
hearing this
itself.
Like
bullshit?
they're the same as everybody else. They can be just as intelligent and all that. Like it's absurd that
I
you
remember I was trying to grab the
you
words out of the
treat
air and
minorities
put
the
them
way
back
you
in
do
my
through
mouth.
these low expectations,
For what
and
seemed
they
like
get
far too
they
many
eat it
minutes,
up like it's
I hung up.
like something good, and
By
it's
the way,
not.
Kamala
It's
saved
purposely
that voicemail.
keeping them down to keep them
And she
as a
makes
voter
me
base.
listen to it on every
Yeah.
anniversary.
Well, what the crazy thing is that how come it wasn't until very recently
But
that
that message wasn't the only
people of
unusual
color
thing about
were
that day.
suddenly failing
Now,
in school?
Kamala, who
Well,
normally
like,
would have been
back in my
working hard
day,
at her
that didn't
office,
happen.
I just happened to be waiting
No,
at her
like,
apartment
well,
for a contract.
my
with
Like, white people
school in
failed just
elementary,
as much
I
as
was
other
eating
people.
at my desk, which was not a
like my school when I went to
People
elementary
like
school in
me
Iowa,
who appreciated a
it was
good
like
business lunch.
99.9% white.
But
But
that's when
we
she
had
called me
one
back.
black kid,
And we talked for an
and
hour.
he
And
was
then they shot him.
he was
I
the
know that
top
laugh.
student, and
I love
everybody.
that
It was
laugh.
Larry Simon with his name. I'll never forget him.
Shout
Little
out
black
Larry.
kid, and he was the smartest kid by far. We've all voted him like
as our
president
first
of the
date.
student council and everything
maybe
because everybody just
it
like,
was
oh,
that
Larry's the
Saturday
smartest
night
kid. Like
when I
it had
picked her
nothing to
up
do
and
with race.
told
He was
her,
just the smartest
Buckle
kid.
up, I'm a really bad driver.
He's still yapping about.
Because you can't hide anything
Oh,
from
never
Kamala
mind.
Harris, so you might as well own
I
it.
would argue that it is likely a shift in
As
the
I got to
culture
know her
more
better,
than it is anything else.
fell in love fast.
It's a what?
I would argue that it's likely a shift in the culture more than it is anything else.
Yeah.
Quite frankly,
You used to
there's
know
no
these past 4 years,
education
and
is seen as
especially
an
these past
obstacle
4
to get
weeks.
to, whatever it is that they have lined up,
Joy
rather
in
than
pursuing
a
justice.
step to
She
achieving a
stands
goal.
up to bullies just
And a
like
lot of
my
young
parents
people,
taught
but
me to.
specifically within
She likes to see
the
people do well.
what was it, people of
When they're
color
picking up
community?
early.
That's the word that she used.
She believes this work
The people of color
requires
community.
curiosity
Yeah, whatever the hell you want to call them. I don't.
Community.
There needs to
Hey,
be
wait, hold up, hold up.
No.
Please
Puerto
welcome the
More of
most
them?
special
Puerto Ricans?
of special
Kamala has
guests,
connected me
Mr.
more
Peter
deeply to my faith.
Feliciano.
Even though it's not the
No,
same
How you doing,
guy.
Peter?
He comes to synagogue with me
Hello,
for
My
boys and
love.
girls.
services, and I go to church with
As
her.
I
we,
miss you.
I miss
get
you
to
too,
enjoy
Princess.
her
Is
mom
there
chewing me
there
in
another
over
half
recipe
white?
every Christmas?
Is there another
And
half
she makes a mean
Puerto Rican
brisket
in here?
There's Esteban, I think, is peeing right now, but he's one of your
He's probably sitting
POCs.
down
One of your
like
ilk.
every other Puerto Rican does.
Listen, as the one of the other non-whites, I'm so happy that this stream is now representative of my people. And unlike the fucking DNC, are you guys watching how fucking white that shit is?
It's miserable. James says, Peter, my not so gay lover.
Kisses, James.
Hey, he's my not so gay lover. He's my not so gay wife.
Like, just as a reminder for everybody.
Here we go about Mamala, by the way.
Mamala.
You know what? I forgive you in advance. I'm saying white people are around 61% of the country, and they're 90%, 95% of the DNC. Look around.
They put all the blacks last night.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Pete?
That when they come over for Sunday.
What do you mean? What am I up to?
What have you been up to?
Oh, making memes that endanger my freedom.
You definitely do that.
He is gonna get put in meme jail any day now.
I feel like every time you make a meme, like, can this get me banned? Or like, no, not. You're like, nope, this can't. I gotta go harder.
Hey, just keep an eye out for Black Suburbans.
We got Tupacs on here, two POCs.
Tupacs.
Tupacs.
California love. Yeah, no, it's I'm doing that. I am potentially moving up in my business. I'm going out to visit my ma in Cali, and yeah, life is good here in Texas. When are you gonna come visit, bitch?
When are you gonna come visit, bitch?
I'm gonna come out to fucking Florida, bro. Stop, bro.
During this incredible time we're going through.
You gotta come to Florida, Vito.
Actually, I might. Actually,
do it.
I might come out there because I got family out there, so maybe I'll.
Yeah, me.
Yes.
But then I realized she was on the phone.
And I'm pretty sure like half of this panel's in Florida too.
You're in Florida too, right, Jacob?
Yeah.
I wish.
Was it campaign?
Yeah, I'm over on the East Coast.
Me too. Where are you on the East Coast?
Flagler County, Florida.
It turns out it was.
Oh no, but you're Florida. You said East Coast, and I immediately thought like New England.
That's Kamala.
Wait, Sage, you're in Florida too?
No, I wish I was.
What is she wearing? She's wearing like an armband. His daughter. It was like
Don't say that.
armband.
Don't. What type of armband? What color is it?
She was.
Is it red?
No, I think it was like a rainbow armband.
What is it? Didn't Kamala's daughter hate her? Like, I remember, like, she did a video.
Doing for her country what she has always done for the people that she loves.
I mean, probably. Who
Will
knows?
benefit all of us.
Peter, have you been watching this though? It is miserable.
They're trying to make that motherfucker likable. They're trying to make Kamala look at that square, all white. Anyway, they're trying to make these people look like people instead of satanics.
Satanics.
It's what they fucking are, bro.
She never runs from a fight. And she knows the best way to deal with a coward is to take him head on. Because we all know
Peter, if you
that's
thought
why she's refusing to show up to certain debates.
She knows how to take care of a bully, and that's to take his head on. Get it?
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Direct leadership.
Maybe
That's
she's got a
also
shirt,
why
but
she
it
will
looked
not
like
be
an armband.
distracted by nonsense. Kamala
I think
knows
this
that
guy
in order to
sits
win,
in the
we
what the
cannot lose focus.
who is that though? Her
America.
the daughter?
Isn't that his daughter?
Yeah.
Who to trust with your family's future. I trusted Kamala.
Definitely not you.
Yeah, Peter, if you thought it was bad watching Cats
This
or
Thursday
Ren,
will be our 10th
it's so much
wedding
worse.
anniversary.
This will be our 10th
Yes, you are, man.
anniversary.
Ooh.
Should I talk about our anniversary and the group chat? Look at I am like one of you.
That same night,
I definitely didn't go to Bohemian Grove and drink fucking baby blood. Fuck all of you people.
I definitely get invited to my wife's family's cookouts.
Yeah, right. The Bollywood cookouts.
With it,
Hey,
yeah,
don't
it's
add
collard
Bollywood.
greens,
Bollywood is
collard
great.
greens and curry.
Oh
They're
God.
on both arms, so that's
We
just
look
got to be
like
like a
we're
style thing.
strongest when we fight for what we believe in, not just against what we fear.
Okay, that's all you talk about,
is
though.
Exactly the right person for me at an important moment in my life. And at
Yeah,
this
you know, when you
moment
like
in our
fuck
nation's
somebody that
history,
wasn't your wife.
she is exactly the right president. Thank you so much.
Ugh, I thought he would
Damn.
never stop talking.
Yeah, no kidding.
What about
Oh.
Pete? We
Getting
also
close to Michelle time, right?
That's what I was gonna say, Peter.
I so hope so.
Peter, we had debate earlier, and I need to know your thoughts on it. Michelle Obama, man or ma'am?
I think it's just fun calling her a dude.
I agree. I don't think she's actually a dude.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. Again, I never call any of these people. I don't think they fit into a category that we can even
Please
recognize.
welcome former First Lady Michelle.
Oh, finally. Let's see what this
PM.
fuckwit has to say.
Oh, I just
Quick.
noticed this was Michelle Obama.
Quick, put on the black guy. Quick. Quick, pan to the blackest part of the DNC.
You know what? I am gonna do that.
You should let me bomb people because I'm brown.
Here goes the over a sub-word they gotta put on black.
Ugh. Big Mike. I'm just glad she doesn't seem to want to run for anything, because these lemmings would vote for this bitch in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah. Well, it's actually kind of a surprise that she didn't run for president after Barack's terms, because
I think she's happy to count her millions and sit on a yacht.
Yeah.
Well, like he's definitely doing some behind the scenes shit, right? Like he was like the puppet master with in a.
See, I disagree. I don't think he's the puppet master. I think his puppet masters are the same puppet masters now, and we probably don't even know their names.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the contagious power of hope.
Oh, we're dusting hope off the
That's
shelf.
where we're good. That's where we're gonna start, huh?
Ugh.
The energy, the exhilaration.
Peter, they brought the black people out for this. They carted them out.
Of a brighter day.
It's cringe as fuck. I mean, I said this a few months ago when who was it? Joe Biden brought out E40. You know who E40 is?
Who the fuck is E40?
Oh my God.
I'm not a pop like you.
Listen,
No, you just have to be.
you wear. I'm gonna wear a kente cloth. No, they brought out fucking.
Hope is making a
I'm
comeback.
allowed to say faggy on here, aren't I?
Yes, of course you're allowed to say faggy.
They brought out faggy ass. They brought faggy ass Lil Jon tonight. What the fuck ever, bro? Fucking boring.
Right?
Commit suicide. Well, career suicide. Sorry. I don't want to get you banned.
You know what's insufferable? When these bitches say unalive. That is my new least favorite word.
And maybe you've experienced the same feelings. That deep pit in my
James
stomach.
Dakota, she's busy killing
She's
their shit.
she's talking about her.
Have you heard about
prostate
this? Like,
exam.
have you heard the details of the story about their chef that like drowned?
Very strange.
Also been mixed with my
Like to where like the Secret Service that was there was trying to get out to them. They went to the boat and they didn't have the keys, and they had to go back and get the keys. And like it was like so much time was wasted for them just to get out there to save this guy.
Oh, he was definitely that was not an what's the way to put it? He was voluntold that he was no longer going to be breathing.
Yeah, there's something weird.
Oh, look, they're doing these. I automatically hate people who do these. I can't. There's nothing I
But
hate
black
more.
people ain't down with this shit. This is what I'm fucking saying. You can do all the fucking tap dancing you want, which is what this bitch is doing right now. You can do all the clicky. Yeah. And I am telling you. Fucking black people like money, motherfucker. Black people don't want their kids have drag queens read to them, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Black people don't want to fucking trans their kids. Black people don't want their fucking money used to bomb little brown kids in foreign proxy wars, bitch.
My
I've
fiance
never
is
seen
one
a
of them,
black guy
Jason.
I saw a black guy that put wheels on a grill and wheeled it around the neighborhood selling chicken. And I fucking was like, yeah, man, you go and get it. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Value.
He knew how to hustle.
Succeed if given the opportunity.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I would argue that is one of the most split group of people in the country because you have half of them rely on LBJ era welfare and Medicare and Medicaid and whatnot, and then half of them actually are entrepreneurial and do make an attempt to better themselves rather than trying to rely. And it's
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. It is the earlier, the former 50% that is the ones that are fawning over Big Mike here and his husband.
Of this nation.
My fiance is one of those. He's one of the few blacks that gets hated on because he tries to be successful.
Which unbelievable. James, ass titties money. That's how you get the black vote.
Yeah.
You see, those
Pretty much.
values
Damn it. Fuck.
have been passed on through
Like you said, I needed drinks tonight, and the only thing I have is friggin' straight up whiskey, so we're having a great time.
Hell yeah.
groups and National Guard units and social.
I don't know how we're gonna get through this
Those were the
week.
values my mother poured into me.
And by the way, Peter, this is how good of a friend you are. Like, would you ever in a million years be watching this otherwise?
No.
I was just going to read news articles, but...
Friends, he wouldn't have watched Sex in the City 2.
They shared the
You never even
I-
aired that. That's how bad that was.
country. That's why
I was planning on just reading news articles until I saw you were covering it tonight, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out. Why not? And
Yeah, mistakes were made. Lessons were learned.
and I would never say that. Not about Mike.
she'd often tell her daughter,
She
"Don't
just
sit
said,
around
give
and
more
complain
than you
about
take.
things.
How many
Do
houses
something."
you got, bitch?
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, but with the rumors that circulate around her, she can't be saying shit like "give more than you take," please.
and then she went on to work for the people, fighting to
You know, it's
hold
funny because she's
lawbreakers
saying that.
accountable, strengthening
What
the
is it?
rule of law,
Ah,
fighting
damn it!
against folks'
It
better
just escaped my
wages,
mind.
cheaper prescription drugs,
She's talking about complain, not don't complain all the time. Do something. When her party fully just complains and not ever do shit. Freak out of here.
President of the United States of America.
She's gonna work her way up there. Well, I guess it's a form of work.
That's what I was thinking a second ago. Is like this bitch, if it's even real, it's I don't think it is. But if it's real, she went from getting dicked down by that motherfucker from the 90s, you know, where he's got two
Willie Brown.
Right.
Willie Brown.
And the talk show guy, what was his name?
Montel Williams.
Montel Williams.
She got Montel Williams dick, and then she got, I'm on a group chat. My wife is the greatest. You guys like
of the stories we tell ourselves about this country.
They are going to be fawning over her
It's my
after this.
story. It's the story of the vast majority of Americans trying to build a better
And I understand, like, we're not listening super intently, but, like, in all seriousness, there have been a lot of words said for very little. Like, very little actually being conveyed.
Well, nobody's talked about policy at all. Not a single time.
All of our contributions.
No, I mean, they're not brazen enough yet to read the Communist Manifesto to the crowd.
Yeah.
Right, but they have said you give more than you take, which is code for you, not me, not us.
Correct. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Give more than you take.
Yep. Socialism for you, not socialism for us.
I said in the chat earlier, and I don't know if anybody saw it, by the way, but when we were talking shit about Bernie Sanders, hey, who do you think's the worst communist, Bernie Sanders or Hassan Piker?
Oh God!
Oh,
Imagine if they ran together.
I don't know. They're both bad.
Well, I love that Hassan Piker is just the prototype of the champagne communist. You know, driving around in his friggin' BMWs.
No, he's got a Porsche, man. He is the poster child. He's so bad.
Yeah, living in his multi-million-dollar mansion.
Yeah.
Complaining.
His uncle is the owner of a media empire, you know.
And he was handed a job from his uncle.
I mean, that's why he could get away with being brain dead stupid.
Yeah.
That's it.
And they were all funded because their uncle was like one of the highest ranking officials in Turkey.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a second.
We don't get to change the rules, so we always win. If we see a mountain,
That's what your
We
party
don't get to
does.
change the rules,
But that's what you get.
That's Obamacare.
You have to change the rules just to get Kamala on the ticket.
Yeah,
Right.
no for breaking the rules.
And that, mind you, they just changed the rules about what the VP can and can't do during the counting of the electoral votes, which is going to come back to bite them in the ass, just like the nuclear option with the SCOTUS appointment of Merrick Garland came back and bit him in the ass and gave Trump 3 SCOTUS nominations. Long-term thinking is not something these guys are very good at.
upbringing, the honesty of her example, and yes, the joy of her laughter and her lights.
Joy.
Joy.
Oh my God! It's
Joy
Whoopi Goldberg.
again.
It's Wish.com Whoopi Goldberg.
Two major candidates in this race. Only Kamala Harris truly understands the unseen labor and unwavering commitment that has always made America great.
Again.
Great again.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, we know what comes next. We know folks are going to do everything they can.
Folks, FOLX.
Her truth. My husband and I sadly know a little something about this.
His husband.
For years, Donald Trump did everything in his power to try to make people fear us. See, his limited narrow view of the world made him feel threatened by the existence of two hardworking, highly educated, successful people who happen to be black.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was.
Yeah.
No one cheers for that, by the way, harder than the white liberal.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
So true.
Who's gonna tell him?
Alrighty.
Who's gonna tell him that's the
Say
job?
goodnight, Greg.
Good night, everybody. I gotta
Good night,
get to bed.
Greg.
Love you, bitch.
Peace.
Have a good night, Chief. Good pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for
Nice meeting
sticking
you all.
through this.
Except for that Puerto Rican guy.
Wait, Puerto Rican, because he got Suhi on.
You guys
Yeah,
have
we've
a
got
good
some
night.
diversity tonight.
That's why I'm leaving.
On ugly, misogynistic,
Good night,
racist
bitch.
lies
Good night.
as a substitute for real.
So she had misogynistic, racist. So there was a lot of the words right there.
Taking away our freedom to control our bodies.
Unless you don't want to inject
God, stop
experimental
with that.
poison.
Those things are not going to improve the health outcomes of our wives, mothers. And
I love how we
daughters.
refer to the white liberal like a species.
They are a species. They're broken.
None of that.
I would like to
Rage
point out,
against
just because
white
I find it. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. I'd like to point out, just because I find it entertaining to point this out, that they keep calling to bring back Roe, bring back Roe, bring back Roe. Everybody here understands, right, that we have not been operating under Roe since the 70s, right?
It only makes us.
What do you mean?
Again? Sorry.
Planned Parenthood versus Casey is the law that we've been operating under since the 70s, not Roe. No matter how much they screech about bringing Roe back.
That's interesting. I hadn't thought of that.
Going small is
It's because they're all fucking uneducated. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. It drives me nuts.
unprecedented. us
Her smile reminds
accept
me of
this from
Xenomorph.
anyone seeking our highest office? Why would we normalize that type of backward leadership?
Oh, normalize.
Oh God.
Doing so only demeans and cheapens our politics.
All of
It
these
only
people,
serves to
listen.
discourage
I
good
tweeted
Your
this the other
husband
day.
cheapened our politics. Your husband is the reason that we operate under this modus operandi that we currently do.
Yes.
Your husband is the reason that we're voting based upon race and sex rather than fucking policy. It's your family's fault. Don't fucking start with this shit.
Woo!
Go, Jacob.
Yeah. What'd you say, Peter?
I hate this family.
I know.
And the reality is, nobody really likes. I tweeted this the other day. No one really likes Kamala. They hate Trump, number one. And I know it's trite, but it's because of daddy issues. Let's be fucking real. Let's be fucking real. I'm too afraid to do my healing work. I don't want to do therapy. I don't want to take accountability for my fucking the fact that my dad was weak, abusive, or absent. It's always those three.
Yes, Kamala
And
we're doing great now.
Why they're doing the tap dance though is because they need to make their steal look plausible. They need to make it look like a win. So it needs to look like somebody likes her. I don't know anybody who does. I don't know anybody who does in the hood. I don't know anybody who does over here. But maybe someone somewhere else does. Half the country. It's complete bullshit. They're beyond the fucking minority. It's yeah.
Who
So
will continue to prioritize
Completely.
building their
That's
wealth over ensuring that everyone has enough. So no matter how good we feel tonight or tomorrow or the next day, this is going to be an uphill
However, I
battle.
think every white
So,
liberal
folks,
in America
cannot
is going to
be
get out to
our
vote. I feel
own
like now they have
worst
someone to vote
enemies.
for instead of against
No.
because all they want to say is, "Look
Because
at
the
me,
minute
I'm a good person. I'm
something
voting
goes
for the black
The minute a
black
lie takes
lady."
hold, folks,
Oh
we
yeah, like
cannot
it's the
start
savior
wringing our
class.
hands.
I
The
actually
savior.
disagree with that because they're typically speaking, the affluent white female liberals are typically the least likely classification of people to vote. I don't think that they're going to be particularly motivated to vote for Kamala Harris, quite frankly.
You think?
Kamala,
No, I don't. I genuinely don't think so. What's the word that I'm looking for? The enthusiasm around Kamala Harris is 100% manufactured. I mean, you can see it in the polls. You know, Democrats typically favor heavily in the polls, somewhere between 3 to 7 points. And she can barely beat Trump in the polls by 0.2 points.
that they will lead with
I hope you're right. My general view, I just don't trust the polls ever at any time.
I mean, I don't necessarily trust them either. I'm just saying, you know, the people that are black-pilled out there saying, "Oh, we're going to lose because the polls say this," just drive me up a wall because the polls are wrong.
Yeah.
That's my point, is that typically Democrats have an advantage in the polls, somewhere between 3 to 7%. And right now, they have no advantage in the polls. If we count on the polls being wrong, like they have been the last 4 election cycles, by, as I said, 3 to 7%, it is apocalyptic right now.
You identify politically.
How you identify? We know how you identify, Mike.
None of the above. Our time to stand up for what we know in our hearts is right.
I don't even think she's a
That's
man,
what
but
I'm
it's just
doing,
channeled
Tom.
canon now that she's a man.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's just fun. We can all have fun, even if we don't really believe it.
Yeah. They do. That's their whole convention.
For basic respect, dignity, and empathy.
Oh,
God, you have no dignity or empathy.
Hey, what respect and dignity? Wait, what respect and dignity was offered to Abdul and Abdul al-Waqi? That was his name. What respect and dignity were given to the American citizens that her husband fucking murdered in the Middle East?
Bombing weddings. Yep.
No, you don't do something. All you have to do is complain. Shut up.
Manly in the entire convention center.
Yeah, no, seriously, this is the most masculine thing we've seen tonight.
Only 11 weeks to make sure every single person
Michelle Obama and Peter
and has a voting plan. So we cannot afford for anyone America to sit on their hands and wait to be called. Don't complain if no one from the campaign has specifically reached out to you to ask you for your support. There is simply no time for that kind of foolishness.
This
Foolishness.
amazing too, right? Because it's like she's
The
literally
white
making
liberals.
it sound like the people have to work for them when no, bitch,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be the other way. And
Yup.
Oh, there's this lovely piece of paper that says that that's not how this shit fucking works.
right, like we didn't see this at the RNC, right? With them doing this begging, this groveling, right? That sort of, it's groveling, but it's masked as this like, you will do this, and it's very like slay queen. But the RNC didn't talk about like, oh, please give us money, oh, please come out and pick up a phone. Like, they don't need to do that. These people need to do that, especially this time.
Well, it's something that I've noticed a while ago in like the donation is that you have Trump and JD Vance come out there and say, hey, if you have the money in your pocket, you know, and you have the opportunity, please consider giving to our campaign. And then you have the Biden and Harris campaign where they haul out Barack Hussein Obama and say, hey, you need to vote or you need to donate so that we have the opportunity to beat these people. It is another way that they just create this victim class within their vote. You need to give us money, otherwise we lose. You need to do this, otherwise we can't win.
Have you guys seen that Trump ad where he says, give me money only if you can afford to? And you
Every single one of them
can,
is that way.
because Joe Biden.
Yeah, Kamal's like, give me money now, not tomorrow, now.
Entitled, they feel entitled to your money, they feel entitled to your vote, they feel entitled to your obedience.
And that is something right there that you just hit on. That is a huge issue within the Democrat Party. And the moment that people wake up and realize it, that party will not exist. It will go the way of the Whigs that, you know, have in the past. It will go the way of the Bull Moose Party. It will go the way of any of the other failed parties that has existed throughout American history. When people realize that they do not owe their votes to the Democratic Party, specific groups of people, of course, that, you know, they call it the Democratic Plantation for a reason. Once people wake up and say, hey, we don't need to vote like this, we don't need to live like this anymore, the party will no longer exist.
I think personally, and I've said this before on one of your streams, and obviously I'm more anarchist than I used to be.
I love it.
But I personally believe they know they can't win, so they might flip the chessboard. Whether it be through another disease, whether it be through terror attacks, whether that be because of all the illegals that they oopsie-daisied into the country, whether it be through a nuclear attack, whether it be through grid shutdown, whatever the fuck, they're going to flip the table so that they don't have to worry about losing. And then we sidestep the election and then clamp down like they did on January 6th. So it's a possibility.
Oh, we got.
There he is.
Mike's wife is now speaking.
Oh God, Obama, great.
Barack Hussein Obama.
Or should I say Hassan?
Why he was such a good president.
I mean, you can call him that too. He might as well be a fucking communist. Barack Hussein Hassan Obama. It's got a nice ring to it.
All right, before this turd starts talking and totally ignoring the fact that he bombed little brown children, I'm going to go...
and American citizens.
Ding! I'm going to go because I have to go. But I love y'all very much.
I love you so much, dude. Thanks for being here.
Peter.
You guys,
pleasure talking to you, Chief.
Subscribe to this beautiful bastard. Rule 60.
I'm already subscribed.
Rule 62 Peter on Twitter. Peter Feliciano on here. And what, Peter _ Feliciano on the Instagrams?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I love you so much.
I love you too. Have fun with Obama.
Oh,
and,
thanks.
Hit me up later.
I will. I love you.
All right. See you, Peter.
Bye, guys.
That's
I'm going to try to hang in for this, but
Peter's great. I love him.
This is like I don't know if anybody watches Survivor. This is like an endurance challenge.
I'm pretty sure my wife and daughter are asleep. I got all the time that I need. That's the only reason that I came on so late, was I was trying to get the two of them to go to bed. I'm like, come on, there's shit that I want to do tonight.
I love it. Glad to have you here, dude.
I know my poor boyfriend's gonna be like, all right, peace out, I'm going to bed.
After Michelle Obama.
That's what my dogs are doing right now.
They all do that, like, oh, bad husband, bad evil male. He's gonna drone on, pun intended, forever.
Kids with funny names who believe in a country where anything is possible.
His head looks way bigger than his body.
This
Mega
guy
line.
has to be one of the greatest con artists of all time.
For real.
I'm waiting for him to like end the speech by saying like, and I accept your nomination for president.
And we'll get up every single day and fight for you. The next president of the United States.
It's funny how they love saying fight now. When Trump said it like a few weeks ago,
you expect these individuals to be principled?
No, they
I was gonna
inconsistent.
Well, Kamala, the one, her first quote unquote policy position was lifted right from Trump.
I know that's
the no tax on tips thing. She just stole that.
I want you to bear in mind, though, like we're pointing out the fact that they keep saying fight in this and whatnot. Like this has been going on for a while. If you go back to Trump's impeachment trial over January 6th,
they were mad about him saying fight there.
Yeah, I can't remember who his attorney was. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but he compiled a video of all of the Democrats that had said fight over the last 4 years, and it was like a 2-minute video of everybody just saying one word.
Other than some common Irish blood, Joe and I come from different backgrounds.
You're damn right, Rhonda. If it wasn't for double standards, the left would have no standards.
Ain't that true?
Sometimes pretty tough years. What I came to admire most about Joe wasn't just his smarts, his experience.
Smarts.
It was his empathy.
That is officially my.
This man openly shit talked Biden in his own White House.
That everyone in this country deserves a fair shot. And over the last 4 years, those are the values America has needed most. At a time when millions of our fellow citizens were sick and dying, we needed a leader with the character to put politics aside.
Are you insane,
and do what was
Daniel?
right. At a time when our economy was reeling, we needed a leader with the determination to drive what would become
Mike
the
will
world's
identify
strongest
as
recovery.
straight if he's
15
president.
million jobs.
Yeah, I'll make gays illegal.
At a time when the other party had turned
I'll
into
open
a hub of
gay
personality.
camps just so I can find a boyfriend.
We needed a leader who and brought people together and was selfless enough to do the rarest thing there is in politics, putting his own ambition aside for the sake of
Why?
career.
For what reason?
Yes,
Barack.
The rarest thing in politics. Yeah, did you have the opportunity to do that? Did you do that ever?
An outstanding president who defended democracy.
Oh
my God, you guys even.
Excuse me, it's called our democracy.
But I am even prouder.
Actually, he's talking about their democracy.
Yeah, right.
It's funny because Kamala was not even voted in.
Yeah, their democracy is a little different than democracy.
Oh, is it thank you,
Why
Joe?
are we thanking Joe? Why are we thanking Joe for getting the fucking boot? We're thanking him for getting the boot. All right.
This exactly, Rhonda. If Mikey was president, there'd be very strict regulations on olive oil and a ban on jarred tomato sauce. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. You got a little Italian in you, don't you?
I got a lot in me.
Over the last few weeks for all the rallies.
Yeah.
Mikey, there's nothing wrong with jarred tomato sauce. Some of them are quite
There is
good.
very much wrong with it. You need to back the fuck off.
Thank you, Jacob.
Fuck you.
A country where too many Americans are still struggling.
My wife doesn't even share my heritage, and I fix that.
Are you a paisan, Jacob?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think, if I remember right, he's a third or fourth generation immigrant.
Who will decide this election
My grandfather's
are asking a very simple question.
father. I think that makes third
Who will
generation.
fight for me?
The math ain't
I'm
math.
used to getting banned, Rhonda.
My future. About
That's
my
what they call me,
children's future,
Esteban.
About our future. One thing is for certain. Donald Trump is not losing sleep over that question.
James, you don't think I've done that already? I've already got a kid.
Oh my.
Here's a 78-year-old billionaire who has not stopped whining about his problems.
Thank you, Emo.
Since he rode down his golden escalator 9 years ago. It has been a constant.
This is the party who Hillary's slogan was "I'm with her," and now they're talking about how terrible politicians are making about themselves.
Like he's
Well, remember, part of Hillary's campaign was it's her turn.
Yep.
Conspiracy theory.
Yep.
Right.
Crazy conspiracy theory.
But for him to say like, oh well, Trump is just whining about his problems. Okay, you mean like the government trying to throw him in jail and him getting shot and like yeah, he's just such a whiner. Also, he doesn't whine about it.
And on.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard him whine about it.
The other day I heard
Talk
someone
about
compare
it
Trump
and expose it. It's not whining.
No, but that's all they have is emotional manipulation.
Oh,
It's
I
the
know.
same
Yeah,
way.
I know.
It's the same way they'll always say, if you're making any sort of point, oh, you're crying
from a
about it. You
neighbor,
know, they only can speak in this
Or you're
emotional
triggered.
language. Yeah.
From the president, it's just dangerous.
Remember how they ignored his white side,
truth is,
Obama, when he
Donald
was
Trump
president?
sees power
He just kept
as
saying
nothing more
black
than it means to his end.
instead of.
He wants
I am,
the middle
like,
class to pay the price for another
very
huge tax cut.
fixated.
No, it's not politically correct to call them Milano anymore.
And his
Yeah.
he killed
You said Courtney?
immigration
I'm
deal.
fixated on how much darker he is right now
part by
too.
one
Like
local
he's
I was
significantly
thinking that.
darker than he normally has been.
That would have helped secure our southern border because
I had to go get that DNC special spray tan.
actually solve the problem. He doesn't. Do not boo. Vote.
Oh God!
He's been saying that for like.
I will say, no matter how much I despise him, that is why he is so popular, because he is able to turn a crowd like that.
Oh, he's a great politician.
Exactly.
His life.
He is
Just like you were
out
talking
of all
about
the
Josh Shapiro. Josh Shapiro would have actually given Kamala Harris a chance, but instead they grabbed wet paper towel walls.
Yep.
Between us and them.
Tampon Tim.
Between the real Americans.
Out
who,
of the
course,
presidents that we've
support
had
him,
in my lifetime,
and the
good
outsiders
old
who
Barry
don't.
here is actually like the best
And he
speaker
wants you
that
to
we've
think
had.
that you'll be richer and safer.
Well, and that's the thing, and that's I think what they
If
are
you will
desperate
just
for
give him the
Kamala
power to
to
put those
be,
other
but
people's
she
back
does
in
not
place.
have the skill, because what he is able
It
to
is one of
do,
the oldest tricks
talk
in
and
power.
talk and talk and say very little of
From the guy who's
substance,
at-
but
Yep.
he gets the
Let's say we got
crowd
a
like
president.
really going. They're in it. They're captivated. That is a
We
skill,
do not
and
need
she doesn't
4
have
more
it.
years
The
of
Yeah,
time
he's
is
he is a
now
magnificent
for us
orator.
to do
chaos.
what
He's
we've been
he's like a
doing.
used car salesman. He's selling shit, but he sells it
That the
well.
sequel is usually worse.
Yeah.
You
Don't
walk
talk down to
away-
used car salesmen. They work harder than he fucking does.
That's fucking
Yeah.
true. That's so
Oh
true.
God! Not this fuck.
But it's like you walk away feeling
guy
like
played
you
War
heard
Machine.
something
Oh my God.
profound, but you
Yeah.
didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
We are ready for a president.
Like,
Yeah,
Kamala,
Clinton
you
was
just-
great. Her husband, not Bill, not Hillary.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't around for that admin, so I couldn't tell you.
Kamala just sounds like your drunk aunt.
Harris is ready for the job.
She's like the wine mom candidate.
Well, rumor has it.
What? What did it? What?
Wait, let me roll it back a sec. Did I hear wrong?
As you heard from Michelle, Kamala was not born into privilege. For the job.
Okay.
This is a person who has spent her life fighting on behalf of people who the job. And Kamala Harris is ready for the job.
Maybe I heard wrong.
This is a person who has spent her life fighting on behalf of people who need a voice and a champion. As you heard from Michelle, Kamala was not born into privilege. She had to work for what she's got.
No, she didn't.
Break out them good knee pads.
Other people are doing the neighbor running the leaf blower. She's the neighbor rushing over the help.
She's doing jobs all right.
As a prosecutor, Kamala stood up for children who had been victims.
It is fascinating to me that they keep bringing up that she fought for people that need a voice as a prosecutor.
Right.
That's not how prosecutors work. Prosecutors speak as the voice of the whole of the community, whether that be the district, whether that be the entire state, whatever it be. They speak for the majority, not the minority.
It's funny, they forget to mention that Kamala's father owned slaves in Jamaica.
Didn't matter that I was a Democrat.
Yeah, but shouldn't came from, wasn't it?
Knocked on doors for my campaign, and I was going to fight to get as much relief as possible for the families who deserved it. As vice president,
she's a working girl.
She helped take on the drug companies to cap the cost of
Don't know way to put it.
lower the cost of health care, give families with kids a tax cut. And she is running for president with real plans to lower costs even more and protect Medicare and Medicaid and sign a law to guarantee every woman's right to make her own health care decisions. In other words, Kamala Harris won't be focused on her problems. She'll be focused on yours.
She'll be focused on Donald Trump's problems.
Yeah.
She'll be too busy focusing on what's hanging in front of her face.
Christy, I love you. I don't know how you made it this long, but thanks for being here, my darling.
She'll work on behalf of every American.
Have a good night, Christy.
That's who Kamala
Despite
is.
it being the
I'm trying to keep the jokes rolling to keep people entertained, but if I'm not doing well enough.
You're amazing, Jacob. Shut the fuck up. I was just gonna say, this is so much more enjoyable than last night because of you guys.
Thank you.
Let me tell you something. I love this guy.
In a sexual
Tim is
way.
the kind of person who should be in politics.
We know you love that crackhead.
Served his country.
No teeth. I mean, that was like a teeth optional situation.
Took care of his neighbors.
That guy didn't give him head; he gave him gums.
He knows who he is. And he knows
Remember that guy? We'll see you tomorrow night, Christy. Tomorrow I'm gonna have the great Megan Fox coming on.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, oh, that's awesome.
Great.
Yes, she's amazing.
They have been through some stuff. That's right. Together, Kamala and Tim have kept faith with America's central story. A story that says we are all created equal. All of us endowed with certain inalienable rights.
We know Michelle is endowed.
Yeah, you
with
still
some
want to
things.
take away gun rights. You still want to take away gun rights.
What about Second Amendment rights?
Exactly.
That's Esteban.
That's Kamala's vision. That's Tim's vision. That's the Democratic
Rasmix,
Party's
thank you so much for
vision.
being
And
here.
our job
I'll see you
over the
tomorrow.
next 11 weeks is to convince
Tim's
as
vision
many people
is
as possible
tampons in the boys' room.
You know, It's funny to talk about, but if you want to go after Walls, we need to let go of this tampon shit and start talking about the fact that he let his men go to Iraq and die.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That is
he
the talking
sure
point
did.
that we need to get.
Government is inherently corrupt.
And Joe Biden left men to die in
Sacrifice and
Afghanistan.
generosity are for suckers.
Correct.
And since the
That
game
should
is
be
rigged,
an
it's
ad.
okay to
Waltz
take
left-
Oh, and then, mind you, Biden on the debate stage says that no Americans died under his watch,
It's
except for the
unbelievable.
13 in Afghanistan,
Exactly.
the 3 in Jordan, and then I think it was 2 in
And in doing that, we
on a
can't
submarine.
just point to what we've already accomplished.
Fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure that was the
and
number.
rely on the ideas of the past. We need to chart a new way forward to meet the challenges of today. And Kamala understands this. She knows, for example, that if we want to make it easier for more young people to buy a home, we need to build more units and clear away some of the outdated laws and regulations that made it harder to build homes for working people in this country. That is a priority. And she's put out a bold new plan that you just...
I promise you, we're not short on development in the state of Florida. You know why people can't buy houses in the state of Florida?
What's that?
Because everybody keeps moving in here.
Well,
sorry,
there's
Mikey.
I was actually talking about the massive inflation that's going on and the fact that Florida wages can't keep up with inflation because we have plenty of development, I promise you. Just in the county north of me, we have the largest subdivision in the entire state of Florida, possibly in the country, if I remember correctly, known as Silverleaf, in St. Johns County, Florida. Nobody can buy houses in there because they're at least $500,000 starting because of massive inflation.
Stop there, which is why she'll keep working to limit out-of-pocket costs.
Courtney, your pets did something.
Kamala knows that if we want to help people get ahead, we need to
It was about to be a disaster. Like I have a light up
more
here
Americans.
that they like ran through the cord and were trying to take it down, and the light was going to come crashing down onto
college
me.
shouldn't be the only
Oh,
ticket to the
wow.
middle class.
Not good. It was not good.
We need to follow the lead of governors
I know
like
that
Tim
pain.
Walz,
She's
who said,
crying.
if you've got the skills and the drive,
Like tampon Tim.
and in this new economy,
Crying.
By the way, parentheses, random grifting shout out. You guys join my locals, join my Patreon. We got a Discord. Send in your super chats. Help support the channel. If you're not subscribed, do the subscribes.
to clean our streets, to deliver our packages. We need a president who will stand
Did everybody here
up
hit
for
the
their
like button, by the way?
right to bargain for
Speaking
better
of-
wages and working conditions.
Yeah, do that too.
I'll do that now.
Do that too.
I'll be honest, I'm bad about that. I don't like messing
I
around.
am too.
Yes, she can.
Oh God, that's gonna be their new slogan.
Oh my
Yes, she
God, the
can.
yes she
And,
can.
yep, and so it
Yes,
has
she
begun.
her can.
Didn't they use that for freaking Hillary Clinton?
That was I'm with her.
A Harris-Walz administration can help us move past some of the tired old debates that keep stifling progress. Because at their core, Kamala and
Like
Tim
actually
understand
choosing your own candidates.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
We're sort of done with this pesky democracy
They understand that
thing.
when every child gets a good education, the whole economy gets stronger. When women are paid the same as men for doing the same job,
Which
all
has
families
been
have-
illegal since
For the
1963.
same amount of hours. For the same amount of
They
hours.
understand that we can secure our borders.
Also, fun fact, did you know that members of the Communist
even
Party of
secure
America
the
are not
border.
covered under the 1969 Civil Rights Act?
Also, by the way, he deported more people than Trump did.
And the communities they serve.
They're all
and
also
eliminating bias,
hypocrites.
That will make it better for everybody.
So does this mean that men have to make the same amount of money as women do in porn?
Donald Trump and
Right.
his well-heeled donors, they don't see the world that way.
Didn't he have the immigrants in
For them,
cages?
one group's gain
He had way more
is
in
necessarily another group's
cages
loss.
than Donald Trump did.
The Homestead Detention Center was built under his
Yeah.
administration.
That the powerful can do pretty much what they please. Whether it's fire workers, trying to organize a union or
Oh God, the union talk. Yeah, this is so much
poison in our
fun.
rivers or avoid paying taxes like everybody else has to do?
Y'all hear that the United Auto Workers just went ahead and sued Trump and Elon Musk, by the way? The most useless fucking union in the country because they allow their union members' jobs to be offshored and they don't do a damn thing about it.
Was that for the Twitter space thing?
Yep.
We believe that true freedom gives each of us the right to make decisions about
Crashing, sorry.
how we
It's
worship,
okay.
what our family looks like, how many kids we have.
He wants
who we
attention.
marry.
I can see it.
And we believe that freedom requires us to recognize that other people have the freedom to make choices that are different than ours.
Including the choice to not inject yourself with experimental poison.
Yeah.
No, they don't want to give you that choice.
No.
That's
But you know, if you want to deprive a unborn child of their constitutional rights, mind you, the three biggest words in the Constitution: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
That's the only way this American experiment works. And despite what our politics might suggest, I think most Americans understand that. Democracy isn't just a bunch of abstract principles and dusty laws in some book somewhere.
I don't think anyone thinks that's what democracy is.
It's the way we treat each other.
To be clear, democracy is not a good form of governance. There's a reason that we are not a democracy.
Exactly like we do.
Oh, please, you treated us like shit when you went on wear a mask or get vaccinated. Be quiet. Oh my God.
That sense of mutual respect.
You guys have no respect. Freak out of here.
Politics have become so polarized.
This is why I can't stand Obama.
Yeah, that's one thing Obama was not as polarizing.
Seems so quick to assume the worst in
That's
others.
why I didn't vote for him in the second
And now,
term.
by the way, let me tell you about how half the country are fascist, Nazi, white supremacists, domestic terrorists.
Yeah, how there's a common streak in the Occupy Wall Street movement that genuinely believes that he sent in agitators to break up the movement and polarize that whole movement of Occupy Wall Street with race politics and whatnot. Let's not talk about that.
You never heard another word about that shit.
Mm-hmm. There's a strong streak in Occupy that genuinely feels that it is directly responsible to his White House.
The things that really
I believe it 100%.
We need to remember that we've all got our blind spots and contradictions and prejudices, and that if we want to win over those who aren't yet ready to support our candidates, we need to listen to their concerns.
You don't listen to our concerns. Why do you think I don't vote for you?
Dope. So where can I write you a letter or make a phone call so that you can listen to your supporters or whatever the fuck?
Occasionally says something that makes us cringe.
You make us cringe.
That's you.
we don't automatically assume they're bad.
Yeah, it's you and that weird spray tan, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The DNC special, baby. They needed to wheel out their most popular black man.
Our fellow citizens deserve the same grace we hope they'll extend to us.
What grace? You don't even give us any grace.
Exactly.
That's how we can build a true Democratic majority. One that can get things done.
Well, Rhonda, with your name the way it is now, I'm sure you made a fine
It
correction.
doesn't matter to the people in this country. The rest of the world is watching to see if we can actually pull this
said
off.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what he said at all.
No nation, no society.
They know how to
has
just
ever
talk
tried to
that
build
off.
a democracy as
They
big
talk you into
and
oblivion.
as diverse as ours before.
Oh God.
One that
The
includes
RNC
people
was diverse. You didn't
over
see that, you
decades
pricks.
have come
Oh my
from every corner
God.
of the globe. one where our allegiances and our community are defined not by race or
No,
blood,
because the diversity at
but by
the
a common creed.
RNC, according to these
And that's
people,
why
is just
when we
made up
uphold our
of
values,
people
the
who have
world's a little brighter.
internalized white
When we
supremacy.
don't,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
the world's a little dimmer. And dictators and autocrats feel emboldened.
With
And over time, they
internalized
become less safe.
homophobia, internalized
Yeah.
everything.
We shouldn't be the world's policeman. And we can't eradicate every cruelty
Any
and injustice in
person
the world.
who
But America can
does
be and must
not
be a force for
worship
good.
the Democrats, the left,
Discouraging
has
conflict,
internalized some
fighting
form of
disease,
bigotry.
promoting human rights, protecting the
You know,
planet from
what is it that you say,
climate
Mikey? You're
defending
external.
Yep,
External.
I've externalized
I
homophobia.
love that one. You gotta put down a shirt.
Yeah, you
Should.
I certainly have externalized misogyny at this point.
I used to have Greg Whitney.
know
with
That
the
would be
shirt.
so funny.
Too,
I would
Mikey.
love that as a shirt.
Hey, I am Frau. Drone striking first
We live in
responders,
a
drone
time
striking
of
weddings.
confusion and
Coffee
rampant
shop.
We had 2 wars when he
culture that
started.
puts a
We had
premium
7 by the time
on
he
things that
finished.
don't last.
And Trump started no new
Money,
wars.
fame, status.
Actually tried to pull out of wars, and then he was lied to by his
We chase
general.
the approval of strangers on our phones.
And he would have pulled out the right
We
way.
build all manner of walls
And
fences
James,
around
you know a
ourselves, and then
thing
we
or two
wonder
about pulling
why
out the
we
right
feel so
way.
alone. We don't trust each other.
Stronger
as
method
much
of birth
because
control.
we don't take the time to know each other. And in that space between us, politicians and algorithms teach
I'ma
us to
do it,
caricature each
Emo.
other, and troll each other, and fear each other.
Their entire platform is fear.
Fear, yes,
Here's
absolutely.
the good news, Chicago. All across America, in big cities and small towns, away from all the noise,
This shit is exhausting.
the ties
Exactly,
that bind us together
Emo.
are still there. We still coach Little League and look out for our elderly neighbors. We still feed the hungry. in
Nah, I am
churches
more
and
homophobic
mosques
than
and synagogues
anything
and
or
temples.
anyone.
We share the same pride when our Olympic athletes compete for the gold.
When they're competing against men.
The vast majority of us do not want to live in a country that's bitter and divided.
Oh, please. That's what we're living in now. What are
Gee.
you talking about?
That's all this country has been since you were first president, dude.
The
Exactly.
excitement that we're
You
seeing
started
around
the
this
division.
campaign tells us we're not alone. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about these past few months because, as Michelle mentioned, this summer we lost her mom, Ms. Marion Robinson.
You're right,
I don't
Loomis.
know that anybody
I would typically agree, but I think that the both sides argument is getting old when you have one side that is almost objectively evil. I will say that it's still sort of subjective. It's still sort of my opinion, but some of the moves that have been made, I would argue, are just objectively evil.
No, I'm with you, Jacob.
with Michelle when I messed
I
up.
agree on other things, though, Loomis, in terms of that, like, you know.
I'd hide
Ask
behind
any Republican, and most of us can't fucking stand
We all hate the party
Republican
too.
Party. Yeah.
But there is one side that is not being outright evil at this point in time.
Yeah,
They're
and
just
I think
feckless and
beyond
useless.
that, I think beyond that too, like if you look at the
woman who helped raise me as a
two
child.
sides, you
And on the
know,
surface,
there is one
the two of
side
them
that
did not
has
have a lot in common.
control of the
One was a black
institutions. There is
woman,
one side that has control of the
South Side
media.
Chicago,
You know, you've
right down the
got,
way.
yeah, you have two sides, and sure, you can say that, like,
Went to Englewood
maybe
High School.
how different are they really when it
The
comes
other
to the
was
broader
a little old
interests
white
and
lady born in a tiny
all of
town
that,
called Pee-woo, Kansas.
the Democrats have
I know there aren't that many
disproportionate
people from
power
Pee-woo.
right now, the left in general, because again, you look at education, you look at medical, it's even
And yet
trying to
they
bleed into
shared
military.
a
That is
basic
all
outlook on life.
controlled by the Dems and the left.
We're
So
strong, smart,
if for no other reason than to
full of common sense,
balance that
who,
power out.
regardless of the
You've got to
barriers
take
they
them out of
encounter,
power right now.
women growing up in the
And you need to look into, that being said, you need to look into the boogeyman of the left right now of Project 2025.
Oh,
because
God.
that
Wow, we
is,
haven't heard much about that tonight. I'm shocked.
that is a recruitment method for the bureaucracy to get actual Americans and patriots into the bureaucracy instead of communists that we destroy. So bear that in mind too. If you're young and motivated and you know, if Mikey doesn't want to sing the praises of Project 2025, then I will. Not to say that you care anything one way or another about it, Mikey. I just don't know if you've looked into it. But I'll sing the praises of it, man. Go fucking put your resume in. If you're young and motivated and you want to actually make a change, that's part of the project, is to get people that actually care for this country into the bureaucracy to kick out some of these bastards that are trying to ruin our country.
Just to
I agree with that part.
keep a roof over their families' heads, just to give their children
I'm
something
independent,
better.
classic liberal. The Democrats are abysmal. Openly scare me. Yep. Yeah, that's
But
the
they
thing. I
knew
would
what
not
was
call
true.
myself a conservative, but
No,
I
I
will
wouldn't
I wouldn't either,
100%
but-
vote Republican all day and night.
I'm not gonna. Hey, Trump said it at the LP rally. I'm not gonna vote and be a loser that only gets 3% of the vote.
Yep.
I'm a libertarian at heart. I am, you know, a constitutionalist about everything. I'm not gonna fucking vote for 3%.
No, I don't understand the point of the Libertarian Party at this point.
Spend a lot of time
Half of them have their heads too far stuck up their own asses to even care about what happens to them.
Can we just get rid of the government in general?
Yeah. I'm down with that.
Abolish the whole thing.
Simple thing.
Game.
A card game with friends.
He's still fucking
maybe,
yapping.
maybe start over again. I don't know if I want to start over again though. Just get rid of the government.
Helping others.
We have a piece of paper that should guide us how to create a new one. If we do it smart.
Do things and go places that they would
That's the thing. I think we get something worse.
Well,
where we're at right now, yeah.
You are a
There'd be a
or a Republican or
we'd have to do a lot more
somewhere
than
in
just get
between.
rid of the government, but
We have all had people like that in our lives.
Oh, he's still fucking going.
People like Kamala's parents.
Yeah, he's like
crossed oceans
Joe Biden at
because
this
they
point.
believed in the promise of America.
who crossed oceans from
People
Jamaica.
like Tim's parents. Who
Also,
taught
Amy
him
said,
about the importance
I
of
think that their internal polls are telling them it's going to be a bloodbath. I've never once voted Dem, and I'm
hardworking
inundated with fundraising text
who
emails.
weren't
So am
famous
I.
Or powerful.
I'm
Yeah,
nervous
that-
about it, though. I do
I've
not
had
think
in
Trump
countless
is going to
ways
sail to victory.
lead
I'm
this
nervous on
country
two fronts. I'm nervous that
just
I
a
think
little
he'll
bit better than
lose
they can.
outright, and I'm nervous about any
As
fortifying.
much
I have heard it's not rumors, it's speculation.
I believe that's
right?
what we are.
And I make the distinction because
A return to
there are some
America
rumors that I hear.
is
This isn't a rumor, this is speculation.
And look
But
out
I've
for
heard
each other.
speculation that maybe they chose Walls because Minnesota's
restoration
in play, which is a
what
scary concept if the Democrat Party
Lincoln
has
called
Minnesota at play
on the eve
in their
of
internal
Civil
polling.
War,
For
I
them,
just
not
have,
for
bonds
I
of
just have
affection.
no faith in the Republican Party to
An
do
America
anything.
that
They're,
taps what
I
it
wish
calls
I loved anything as much
the
as
better
Republicans
angels
love
of our
losing.
nature.
I agree, but to be fair, they've got some new and good blood in there. I mean, they've got Scott Pressler
And
and
I believe that's why
your
if we
what's his
each
name?
do our part over the next
Uh,
70
I gotta
Shark.
get
years,
his ass on here
if we
soon.
knock on doors,
Text him tomorrow.
if we make phone calls, if we talk to our friends, if we listen to our neighbors, if we work like we've never worked before, if we hold firm to our convictions, we will elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States and Tim Walz as the next vice president of the United States. We will
James,
elect leaders
I'll tell
up
him
and
you
down
said
the
that.
ballot who will fight for the hopeful, forward-looking America
Oh, I
we
completely
all
agree,
believe in. And together, we too will build a country that is more secure.
That's the
and
thing.
more
I
just,
wish
build
I
a
heard
wall.
more Republicans
more
going out and
equal,
saying
and
basically
more
this. Like,
So
you have
let's
to
get
go out
to
and
work.
work hard for
God
this,
bless
and it's not going to be any sort of.
God bless the United States of America.
Oh, he's finally over. Is he done? He's done?
Wow.
He's done? He's done? Oh my god. Woo! We made it through!
Ugh.
Praise Jesus!
Oh God.
Wow.
You know, they didn't have that much people speaking this
I don't know if
time.
they're going to keep rambling. What can we call it?
Yes.
We're calling it. Okay. Get them off.
Amazing.
Get off my screen now.
I'm literally, I'm exhausted. Like, I'm in physical pain.
That was just
it's
horrible.
like an I think Greg said it last night, it's like an energy suck. James and George Soros is up next. Yeah, I survived day 2 of DNC. If anyone is still watching at this point, tweet us hashtag I survived day 2 of DNC. I will say this was much more tolerable hanging out with you guys tonight. Last night, I think all of us were just dead by the end of that thing.
Yeah, that was rough.
Is there
Obama was
two
the
more
worst.
nights?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two more
it's 2
nights.
more nights.
Okay.
I don't know how many get through it. Where'd Jacob go?
Oh, Jacob? What happened to him?
Oh, he said BRB, gotta leave and come back. Yeah, probably had to reload.
Oh, his audio died. Okay.
That was, oh my God. Yeah, I'm surprised Jacob had said, I'm surprised we didn't hear more Project 2025 tonight.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, they had that yesterday. The fake book that they had prong on.
Yeah.
The shit that they created.
Wait, that was today?
It was
It went on
yesterday
so
they
long,
had it.
Oh, it was yesterday. Okay.
By the way,
did that today?
if any of you guys watching couldn't be on tonight, this was so great. I mean, other than having to watch the DNC, this was so great. So I'm going to do a whole lot more of these. Aw, thanks, Frel. Thanks for the spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down, everybody.
Aww.
Aw, I love that. This was so awesome, though. Here he is. Hey, dude.
Sorry, my audio decided to just take a shit
No.
right after he finished speaking.
No big deal.
I guess my headphones couldn't take enough or couldn't take any more of Barack Obama's rambling or something.
I just talked and said nothing. It's all of them, though. They talk and say nothing. And I mean, he is the king of that.
It's a skill, man. It's a skill.
It is a skill.
Whew, well, thank you guys so much for being here. Courtney, you made it the entire street. You deserve a freaking medal. You all deserve medals. This was...
I made it the entire stream.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Survived. Holy moly.
This was torture.
Thank
So
you
everyone...
for letting me come on, Mikey. This was awesome.
Thank you for being
I
on.
liked it.
You guys were all amazing. Sage, you need to come back on, especially and just
anytime.
like that. Well, you all need to come back on in general, but in just like that,
Anytime.
we're doing that.
Yes.
My damn phone died.
Yeah, cheers, brother. It was a pleasure.
Jacob, you are freaking awesome, dude. So where can everybody? We'll go around. Sage, where can people find you?
So I don't have a show or any fancy YouTube. I'm just a mouthy little nobody.
Damn.
So I'm only on Twitter. It's just Sage501 at Sage501.
Courtney, where can people find you?
Well, you can find me at WasThatCourtney on pretty much any social media platform, YouTube, Kick, Twitter, Instagram. I also have been joining Jim Stansel on Ski Mask Media's YouTube channel once a week, where he tells me about what's going on in sports, and then I just kind of respond with whatever nonsense is in my head. So if that is appealing to you, we usually do that on Fridays, sometimes on a Saturday. And then, like I said, that's Ski Mask Media on YouTube, and yeah, that's where you can find me.
Tell Stansel I still have his shirt.
Oh, you have his shirt? Oh my!
Not like that.
What
Oh my
are you
God.
guys doing? I mean,
Loomis, I appreciate that so much. Mikey makes the insanity tolerable. Thank you. I don't know about that. But,
Yes. You do, Mikey.
Jacob, do you have any things?
I'm a ghost. Don't try to find me. A little bit of background. I have a young daughter, and the whole couple of years ago, a lot of studies came out about social media and young women specifically. So I took myself off of all of that voluntarily. I pop in here and there in your show or some of the other smaller shows that I enjoy around, and if I'm ever given the opportunity, I'm more than happy to share my opinions. But other than that, like I said, don't try to find me. You won't.
I love it. No, you
totally
guys were all
fine.
so great. Like we all brought different things. Jacob, you brought the facts. We brought the sass. Like this was amazing. Esteban,
I try to do my reading.
where can people find you, my love?
You can find me. I'm gonna bring back my YouTube channel called Ultimate Awesomeness Universe. I'm gonna release the video this week, and you can also find me on Twitter as Icelick.
I love it. All right. Well, you guys are the greatest. Thank you guys so much for being here. Tweet us, hashtag I survived day 2 of DNC. Join my locals. Join my Patreon. Subscribe. Do all the YouTube-y stuff. I will be back tomorrow with Megan Fox. Not looking forward to another night of this, but I'm very excited to see Megan. Love you, B. Love all you guys. You are the greatest. Thank you so much for being here. This was awesome. Good night, y'all.
Cheers,